gets away with some stuff on last life now.
Yeah. Gate control very heavily in blue favor, but another good pick there from Joel. Gonna need to help his queen form, though. I don't think this form is coming without the assistance of abs.
There it is, finally.
And I'm wrong. Gets to pick up it right. Oh, wow. All right.
Wait,
Wakanda.
did D-Ray get it? No, that was Eric.
Yeah,
Okay,
Wakanda gets on the board.
Say, literally just a moment earlier today, I was watching their games, and D-Ray gets the exact same kind of kill on, I think it was like Christian or something. Right when he tries to dive through that little hole, D-Ray just shuts it down.
Swoops in and closes the angle.
Eric does the exact same thing there. That was good.
Yep. So 2-1 to Smooth Sack.
Sack, dear God.
Yeah. So Wakanda was winning game 2 very hard. Like they were in famine, had warriors up, were like 2 or 3 berries out, and had Snail on their side. And Joe got bumped.
No.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, we're over to Cab 1 here. We got the Dallas squad.
Oh, this is a good match.
Oh, yeah. Versus like the sort of old New York squad.
Yeah, Damish, Soren, Wyatt, Wilk, and Richard.
Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely an intense map here. It's already 6.5 minutes in.
And there's 5 berries left on the map.
Yeah.
4 of them are at the soft famine pile.
Yeah.
If you needed any more evidence that the patching this out was required, we've done 2 sets now, and both have hit pretty close to soft famine.
Yeah, I watched one earlier, too, I believe.
Yeah. I think I like Blue's position here. Well, until you lose warriors.
Yeah, I mean, holding that soft famine pile is really huge. Like, that basically guarantees you've got warriors on the way.
Yep, that's a great
pick.
Oh,
wow. Oh, my gosh, so 1 out and a loose berry now. This could be good for gold.
Could be. There's a loose. I mean, that is.
I would take the form.
That is scary. I would definitely take the form.
Yeah, we need the form. Yeah, Queen's having to address Snail now, so. Whew. Oh, my gosh. Last berry. Oh, my God, please.
Oh. Oh, it almost went in.
It kind of did, though.
Wow.
Yeah, that was crazy.
But because of that berry being loose, Blue now have it to dedicate all of their resources to stopping it. So now Gold Snail is pulling back unchecked.
Okay, we are 1 berry, and there it goes. So we are now hard famine. Or, well, not true famine, just regular famine.
In famine, and now they gotta go to Snail.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely time for Gold to win the Snail back.
Wow,
nice pop.
great
That was
J.
a huge J. That was
really good from Charlie.
Very important, yeah.
They're just going to have to keep doing the cycle where they're going to rotate to Snail, then rise, get some height, and then come back on top of the warriors.
Yeah. I will say Charlie's got Wilk on his head right now.
Yep.
And who is that on the end there? Is that Nick? No, it wouldn't be Nicky. That's
Nathan Caston?
No, I'm sorry, on the end on Blue Stripes.
Blue Stripes is Richard.
Oh, that's Richard, right, yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I think you are right, but
Oh, wow, the bumps and the kills, and all of a sudden Blue is wiped.
Blue is wiped, yeah.
And Gold has won.
I
And
mean,
if this is not closed out before famine, Gold is going to win this game.
Yeah, that's very likely here.
Wow, what an incredible turnaround.
That really was, yeah.
Needs to find a pick on checks here to have any chance of closing this. And I don't see how that's going to happen. Wow! And a great bump! A bump through the wrap catches Charlie sleeping.
Oh, my God. Oh, and not even through the bump.
Through the bump, just straight out of iframes. Just straight out of iframes,
right under him. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, that was crazy.
The only win condition. It's tough because Charlie does have to play that close to the Snail to ensure that it's going to move, but man.
Yeah, that was definitely tough. I mean, that's the thing about being on Last Life is everything could go wrong in like a split second.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Incredibly difficult to close Snail without the queen.
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
And it's
what a huge
crazy
bump out.
Yeah, crazy bump out.
Check the snoots.
Some of these players. Pequods is goated from Damish. The bones are there. All right.
All right, day map. Let's do it.
Yep. I think this works pretty well for Gold's play style here.
Oh, yeah. Charlie staying on the queen stick.
Yep. Blue wins middle. Wow. It's a form ASAP.
Although dies, so it's 3. No, it's 2-2. Okay, 2-2.
Blue going to be 2 speed here. That's a big pick.
Yeah, that was
Yep.
that was really good.
Trying to make right the reform base.
Wow, what huge denies!
Wow.
Oh my God, from a Wyatt, that was crazy.
That was really good.
Like,
Charlie
guys,
under a bit of pressure here. He's going to find his way out up to right speed. Hopefully escort a drone here. Wow, the entire team escorting the drone to right speed.
Right. Domish was trying to hunt him down so bad, that drone.
Looking to get a form
It's
out of
the
middle.
lock.
They
All
are
right,
going to
3
get it.
speeds up now.
Wow.
This is the Dallas way on day map.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it should be everyone's way. Being 3
agreed,
speed is pretty
agreed.
sweet.
Yeah, it's just they always force the issue, I feel like. Ooh.
Oh, narrowly misses the pick on Soren there.
Snail peeking out a tunnel here.
Yep. A lot of resources up, kind of pinning skulls in that hive, but nothing really going to happen there. Snail progressing during that. Ooh.
Ooh, yeah, nice pick there.
Yeah, really good. Kind of faked the rise up, stopped, hesied around, and then caught him in a momentum trap.
Yeah. But Wilk's going to get speed again, and he'll be up soon.
Yeah, prioritizing the speed gates, very big here.
Yep.
A lot of pressure
oh
here,
my
yeah.
gosh, wow.
Nice,
Nathan.
1 bump pincer from Nate Caston.
Yeah.
Gold pulling the snail back, but
That is
and
a
the Queen
speed
Lives are
rider,
equalized. The first team that gets wiped here is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
It's with how fast both of these teams are with their resources right now. Like, there's just so much speed on the map. Great diving pick there.
And just like their ability to like maintain a lockout from both teams is going to be very strong, I can tell.
Oh, checks in a bad spot. Yeah, bumps now.
Right.
Gold down to their last warrior. Trying to escort up to left speed. Not gonna
Charlie
get
almost
it.
gets that pick though.
They are running out of time to invest in speed
they really
here, though.
are. Snail's getting too far.
Snail moving. Abs is going to be forced to fight a 1v2 here on the Snail here in just a second. Okay, Queen does come in to try and make left gate the gate.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Yep, it gets,
Right, Charlie
gets
on
really
last.
tough
Let's see
here.
if he can get a form out.
Yep.
Oh, he
Rise
almost had that
action.
kill, but he turned.
Just a last-second turn. The lack of belief.
Man, Dom is just so unrelenting. Just like will not let Charlie sit at a gate for more than a moment.
No, absolutely not. Wow, what a crazy deny. Just straight into the Queen saying, you can't dive, you're on last.
Yeah. Yeah.
It wasn't even a flying, it was a walk. It like stopped and walked.
Yep. All right, that's 3 up now. Well, 2 up now.
Yeah, if they can find this kill. Oh, they find the kill, but it's a trade. And now Blue down to 1 last warrior, though, and Gold Snail pulling back. But again, Charlie on last puts a lot of the tools out of the toolkit, especially when they are going to find themselves in a position to maintain a lockout. A lot of it's just not going to be there without some high risk. Good form at that gate. Wow, really great. They're looking at Domish here.
Domish
Wow, almost
here.
gets an iframe rise kill. That would have been crazy.
Yeah.
28 berries left on the map. That's going to become significant here fairly soon, I imagine.
Yeah, there's been a bit of warrior churn here. A lot of kills.
A lot of trading down and vying for position over near the Snail. Wow, good pick there. Both teams 2, checks in a bad spot. Oh. But Gold immediately equalizing the warrior count at right gate. Good job being stable, holding a side of the map and focusing on the reform and not worrying about Snail yet, as it's not completely dire.
Yeah, and I feel like I'm seeing Mario get speed a good bit as speed drone.
Yes, absolutely.
Which can be, I mean, really good.
Yep. Snail starting to progress again. Gold's going to have to move as a unit to the Snail, and they do so very quickly. Gold, ooh, good pick on Blue Abs. Blue Abs was trying to rise high to keep the trap, so to speak, going and close the lid on them as they go down to Snail. Not quite able to do that.
Soren had a sick kill there.
Oh. Wow, really, really good tap control from Gold Abs there. Good stick eject to avoid the pinch.
Yeah, another one.
All right, so Gold pulling Snail back. I don't know if I like moving too much here. Like when both teams have their pieces, like
Yeah, be more static, yeah.
Yeah, be a little static. Your Snail's going back into tunnel, and that's exactly what they're doing. Is they're very content to just progress their Snail back into the tunnel and maintain their pieces. Although Blue Stripes is about to get worked here. Oh, but instead Blue Abs gets worked, and now Blue Skulls is the last warrior. Wow, quick turnaround. Taking a position of weakness and making it a position of strength. Good pressure from Gold Skulls there on the right gate.
That was impressive, getting out of there, getting that kill and not dying.
And all of a sudden, the momentum has swung very deeply in Gold's favor.
Yeah.
Charlie being on last is still a threat, but I mean that Snail is cruising, and they are on their last warrior. Yeah, and a great deny there. I think definitely worth.
Yeah.
The lack of a second warrior is going to basically make it so that they can either choose to stop Snail or help form, and they can't do both of those things.
We're here. Hello.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
There we go. We're back. All right. Looking at Blue checks there, able to escape. So both teams again with their pieces, and now the roles have kind of reversed, where now Blue feels pretty okay to sit static over the Snail while they progress their Snail back into the tunnel. Oh, good work by Checks and Abs there. Calming Eduardo down to the bottom of the map and calmly collecting the kill. Stripes in a bit of a bad spot here too.
And I'll say, like, Damish does a lot of, like, kind of sitting still, kind of like you were talking about, but in a way that, like, I feel like I'm like, gotta go. But I'm watching Damish's play, and he's really, like, chill. He's very, like,
yeah, I mean,
one place a lot.
Sometimes there's not a reason to move if your game state is progressing.
Agreed.
And you holding a position is the reason that your game state is progressing.
Yeah. Nice kill there.
Goes in for the pinch there, yeah.
Yeah, that was the right move.
Little mistimed. Fortunately, they had left gate, so they are going to be able to get a form here pretty much immediately to go back to 2. But, oh, that's a bad situation. And now the Warriors in the tunnel and trap. This is going to be a wipe.
We are under 9 berries, and Gold is wiped.
Wow, gets a great pick there. Maybe a form at left gate.
Oh, yeah, that could be a form.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fantastic work from Charlie, taking his team out of a wipe to what's going to be 3 up.
3? Oh, okay, 2 and a speed run at least.
Escorting his speed, yeah. I agree, actually. Yeah, I mean, I think even dingers at this point is not a terrible idea.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, we'll be in Famine very shortly.
Yep. 2 berries left on the map, both controlled by.
Oh wow! Charlie pokes out.
Charlie just pokes.
Bit. Soren gets that rise kill on the edge of the platform. Oh,
wow.
So clean.
Yeah, really, really good.
Wow. This has been a very intense set so far. 8.5-minute game followed by, what was that last map? I mean, it was 6.5 minutes when we started it, like when we jumped into it. So it's probably about 8 minutes. So this has been a long set.
There's so much warrior churn and so much tug of war. I mean, the Snail went to both nets.
Yeah, it really did. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was intense. That
really, really, really good set.
Yeah.
Excited to see game 3 on this for sure.
Yeah.
And going to meet.
Let's go.
Wow. And they're already 4 berries in for both sides. 5 for Blue. Wow.
Oh, we're on a different set.
Oh, okay.
We switched cabs.
Oh, we switched cabs. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. We're already here.
So we got Wakanda versus Josh B's team, which I think is just 3 emojis, and I don't remember which emojis they are.
Okay, I was wondering why it's 3, but
they will be forever known as 3 emojis.
3 emojis.
Gold with a pretty decent setup here. Good work over their Hive. Gold now 5 berries out.
Yeah.
Blue still, what is that, 7 berries out?
Yeah, they're 5 in.
There are 6 berries out. All right. Getting into it.
Both teams with the speed ledge, though. That could, I mean, that could make this last a while.
Yep. Blue up to 3 warriors. Gold electing to stay at 2. I think this is by choice.
Oh, that was a beautiful stick from BK. Wow.
Yeah, really, really good. Joe now on last. And, you know, Meat, not the easiest map to stay alive on.
No, definitely not.
Not a lot of safe spaces.
No.
You're constantly going to be under pressure.
It's very hard to even just tag a gate, like to stay at it long enough to get somebody locked in.
Yeah, which is going to make these warrior lives incredibly important.
Yep, yep. Blue kind of catching up though. They're 1 down on berries.
Oh, that almost banked
was
in.
Close, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, this is going to come down
that's
to.
That's a tied berry now.
Yep, three out for gold now though.
Yeah.
Joe in a bad spot. Wow, great out. It's going to be very difficult for gold to find any more berries without some sort of ledge clearance. And I just don't know. Oh, and a pick. Gold Ab's last.
Yep.
It's D-Ray.
3-3 berries now.
Yep. Tied in.
Chase trying to get a gate for somebody on his team.
Yeah, finds
Lock
middle.
In. Okay.
Finds
JoJo
middle.
locks in. It's over.
I think definitely 3 warriors here is the play for gold, and that is what they elect to do. Both teams. Well,
Jabin trying to run that berry.
Another berry in for blue. 2 out now for blue.
Yep.
Blue is down.
Jabin trying to find his way. He's got speed, but they're watching the back door pretty hard. Front door, I don't know. Blue's military has been very strong this whole map.
Yeah, agreed. Oh, and gets a pick there though.
That's the back door.
They're going to have
maybe and a kick.
Oh
no, not
almost
quite.
got the kick in a back door.
It was like sitting on the back door platform.
During that process though, blue got another berry, so now blue is 1 out. It is the hardest berry to get. Like, it's borderline impossible as vanilla from the front door. Like, it just takes too much time, and your angle is so telegraphed. So it's almost going to have to be a back door unless the Hive is wide open. Gold also has that berry left, though. Definitely.
By the way, there are 2 berries left.
Oh, boy, we're going to meat famine.
We might go to meat famine here.
Okay.
So this is like gold basically can't win on berries now. I mean, the chances that they actually put both in before a warrior forms on it or gets speed or something on it.
Yeah, I don't know what you do if you're blue and gold dunks a berry. Oh, that's a good pick.
Warrior.
Like, if you're blue and gold dunks a berry, do you take the form and come up?
Yeah, that's tough.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the kick up. You're gonna kick
almost
up
gets a kick through, but they lose another warrior. Now gold down to last warrior, and I think at this point it's just forms for gold. Yep.
That's 1 up. That's 1 berry left now. Blue Skulls has it.
Yep. And I don't know what the play here is.
Yeah, I think form and start moving snail, really. I mean, or just run for your life with
You're just not going to be able to get it without speed.
Unless
you get the clear. Unless you get the clear.
Man, clearing the Hive there was everything. Wow, yeah, let's see this again. What did they do? Oh, this is a bummer that the replay started when it did.
The warrior dropped off the ceiling a little bit.
Yeah, but why though? Like, I guess to deny, but like, you don't need to leave the ceiling in that position.
Yeah, you can just hold ceiling, and
so,
the drone can't make that jump.
Was it because the warrior came in to threaten or something? I'm not sure what influenced that warrior to
I would have to go back and look. So I think once it got to that point, then maybe entire team probably should have fallen back to the opposing Hive, and like I don't think you're winning that berry back.
Yeah.
And getting the form.
Blue having a good time on their side before the game starts.
Yep.
Looks like both teams got their open here.
Yep, pretty equal open. Yeah. Blue moving snail, but gold electing to grab a speed, barely gets that speed drone out. Going to be a tough time to form the speed drone, though.
Yeah.
Blue has some really good coverage on the gates. And this speed drone is getting hunted.
I wanted to check to see.
That's a great up. Did Jeff
getting,
message you back?
Yeah, no, not yet.
Yeah, really. Blue Snail now exiting tunnel. Gold getting their pieces back up to 2, really going to have to try and find that form at right gate, and they do get a speed up. So now Gold is 3 speed. 2 speed, 1 speed. Wow.
Oh, no.
Come on. Commentators cursed them.
Oh, my God, the whole team. MJ in a rough spot there, kind of, but he gets out and gets a form out of it.
Wow. Way to find the one bit of column that you could find to escape.
A rough spot for MJ, or for everyone else, is not a rough spot for MJ, it would seem.
Yeah, that was was impressive.
And then putting really good pressure on Josh B immediately, like once he had the opportunity, the tables really turned, and it was
from an interaction that I was worried about Gold getting wiped. Now it's Blue who has 1 warrior and is kind of stuck outside the map.
Yeah.
Oh,
what a
wow.
great kill and a wipe. They get a form. They get 2 forms and a speed drone though, so Blue's back on the board here.
Yeah, that was a crazy kill. Wow,
that was
good
a
rise
crazy kill. That was nice too.
It was a little down and up to bait the pins from Blue Abs, and then after the push happened, just went right back to it. Great bump there from Gold Skulls to secure the pick.
Oh my God!
Wow, he got so skinny. He's so skinny.
That was crazy. He slid by.
MJ playing out of his mind.
Yeah, you see he's got some good shit going right now. 6-0.
Those are my favorite types of kills, when it's just Queen holding down, rising, getting real skinny between a warrior and a platform, and finding the pick. Oh, man. Snail, neutral. Both Queens still have all of their lives. Gold is down in the warrior count, but, I mean, it is only 1 warrior. Wow, good pick there from BK.
BK, yeah.
So the first blood of the match is really drawn. But, I mean, Snail still at center. And a potential speed drone form here on the left gate. Yeah. Blue elects to go for the Queen and lets the drone up. Queen gets the pop. And now we have a military advantage for Gold.
I was really minding what was shaking the floor there, but...
Yeah, the pinball going.
Oh, okay.
All right. Oh, narrowly avoids the pinch there. Now MJ really flirting with danger.
Yeah, he really is. He's feeling himself, so he's like, what you got?
Yeah, but he's playing well, so he wants the fight.
Yeah.
And that makes sense. When you play well, you want the fight. Good pick there from Eric. And another pick from Eric. 2 quick picks. Blue down to 2 warriors, though. They were...
yeah, they'll deny that left.
Yep. Looking for denial at right gate. Yeah. Wow. Pops the drone, but gets popped in the process. Great dive there from Josh. Oh, I think Joe leaked for a second there.
A little bit.
That was a little bit. That could have been disastrous, but you know what? You're not going to get punished for every slip up and play. So
that's true.
Questionable spot here for Joe.
Wow.
Oh, good defense.
Oh, no.
Oh, and they both get popped. Eric trying to come to the defense of Joe, isn't able to get there in time, and then gets popped on his way out. Gold Abs last. That's D-Ray.
Oh,
wow.
my God.
Just gets him with the works every time bait.
Hits the stick.
It just works every time. Oh, a little trade there. I think I like that more for Blue than I do Gold, given the game state.
Yeah.
They do have a speed drone looking. It's going to be very hard. As soon as they commit to a gate, there's going to be at least 2 speeds. I mean, Blue's ZYXW. I like Stripes' positioning here, threatening.
Yeah.
If you want to bump, then you have to be willing to risk your life for it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a little cool bit of micro play there where Blue Checks was waiting for the dive from Queen, so did a fake hezzy down, and then Joe calm and coolly just stays stable on the ceiling and waits for the push. Yeah, good denial there. So now Gold bringing back the map and the snail. Oh, almost gets a punish over the speed gate there. Have to be careful with Blue Skulls lurking around, though. Oh, wow. Eric hard reading a dive to right speed. The dive never comes. And now Gold Stripes is last, and Gold Stripes is in a tough spot. Is able to find out of the column on the right. They're not going to get a form out of this. It's very tough here. Oh, and that is probably not worth
Yeah,
speed
Gold
drone.
with nothing but a speed drone right now.
Yeah, it gets really tough
Oh. Yeah.
here. Couple military losses, specifically up over their own speed gate there, which is tough.
Yeah, that is.
All right.
I mean, that was a pretty even game, though.
Oh, it was even, and that's the way a lot of these matches have been, is it's very even tug and pull until one team commits a little too much. And the second they commit too much, then they're on this heavy pressure back foot.
Yeah.
And I would argue that Joe's team was in that twice that game, and he got him out of it once. But it's a tall order to get out of it twice. All right.
Queen's going mid.
Just a little bumping and fighting and trading. Blue Skull's in a bad spot,
Blue
but
Skull's
somehow
Marion,
finds a way
Marion
out.
knows her way around the map, around some enemy warriors. Blue
If you have a
Check's
warrior-
kind of pinned
yeah.
in a spot, probably
Yeah.
going to get kicked.
Yep. Good job to stop just right before it, not pushing to allow enough space to allow a drop and an exit. Smart play from D-Ray.
Yeah.
All right. A lot of flying around, vying back and forth for position now. Both teams going to have all of their pieces here in a second. Imagine
Connor-
Blue Checks will get up here. Yep.
Yeah, Connor locks in.
Oh, wow.
Okay, well.
Loses a blue queen and a blue military piece. So now Gold Snail is going to cruise for a little bit while they address the reform. Wow! Just kept pushing. That was
Yeah.
not true at all by any means, but Joe would have had to have faced both ways really quickly to avoid. And it was tough, too, because his warrior was there. So it's hard to know what your spacing is and which one's going to hit first. There was a lot going on in this very small area of the map. Yeah, both queens sitting there watching the wrap saying, you cannot access the low wrap here. Something that often gets looked aside.
Oh, yeah.
Good denial over the speed gate.
JoJo's speed riding now.
Yep. Queen getting worked a little bit. I don't think they'll find a kill here, but they might be able to pick up Skulls. Just misses the dive. Yep.
Pretty low, yeah.
Oh, wow. Crazy bump.
What?
Wow.
And a bump out of the queen?
That was crazy.
Oh, my God. Chased her down.
And the kill. What a
Nice.
crazy
Yeah.
sequence stemming from like a weird momentum shift from a bump and then just making the best of the
Yeah,
new way
yeah.
that you've been sent.
Yeah, Jabin did a great job tracking Josh B down like that.
Oh, great denial of a top and
I-
avoiding the queen dive.
Yeah,
Oh, unfortunate. Taps too fast, gets the hard stick on the top, and then isn't able to deny the form at middle. I'm super guilty of doing that a lot.
Blue
It's like-
Skulls, they're last now.
Yep. It's like if you tap really fast, sometimes you just put yourself too far away from the situation.
Yeah.
Really good pressure here from Gold Skulls.
Yeah, that was sick. Huge deny by Eric.
Gets caught going for the drone, I think, there.
That was Stripes that died. That
Yes.
was Gold.
Jabin, yeah.
Yeah.
Gets caught going for the drone. Oh, wow. Good solo kill there from Connor. Is able to pop the drone and pop the warrior. Looking at the pins here on Queen. Gonna think better of it.
Nice.
Wow. Almost catches Joe out of a dive there on the coming out from under the platform there, actually. It was really close. Yeah, so blue in good control of the map right now.
Yeah, I think with those couple top berries in, that could prove to really be helpful in just a few moments.
Good pick there from D-Ray. Now the military counts are, never mind.
Yeah,
I should just shut up.
It's hard to commentate on that because it changes so quick.
I mean, I feel like I'm cursing them. So yeah, gold
So
wipe.
that is a gold wipe, yeah.
Gets a pick there. Gonna probably find a form at left gate.
Nice
oh, no.
deny from
Really good, yeah.
BK. Does it again
And
a
gets the
clean
kill. Wow.
What the fuck?
Really strong.
Yeah.
I think they will find
yeah.
a way to find themselves out of this lockout because Josh is on last and is not going to be able to commit to.
There it
Wow.
is. BK was just
Never mind.
waiting for MJ to leave that,
Yep.
that little cubby there.
It's weird because there wasn't even really a fake there. And normally at this level of the game, there's at least one.
Right.
Right. So like sometimes the
Well,
true fake is just Rise and then they wait for the fake.
Oh yeah, you mean Josh or MJ's fake? Yeah.
Right. Right.
Yeah. No, I feel like BK was faking like, oh, I'm gonna leave, see you later.
Correct,
And then
correct.
that was Josh B's like, oh, I have sorry, MJ's opportunity to go, but no.
Normally you'll see a dive and then a rise in the opposite direction of the Speed Warriors' momentum. And so Speed Warriors, when approaching a queen down like that, have to slow their momentum to account for that fake.
Yeah.
But it was just a full send. I know you're not faking.
Yeah.
Soul read kill to,
yeah,
to
that
end
was
it.
that was pretty solid. I think I'm gonna see if I can swap and get a drink, perhaps.
Sure.
I just kind of want to. Yeah. All right, let's swap. Kevin in for Keith. Let's go.
oh, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if
you still
you're okay
haven't found-
hanging out.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, Jeff said that he was not going to be able to make it. So
Okay, gotcha. Okay,
for
sure,
this
yeah, no
shift
worries.
anyway. So I
Yep,
can find
no
another
worries.
person if you want to switch off too.
If you, I can do another set, but if you wouldn't mind finding someone soon-ish, because I got to go to the bathroom. So, all right, cool. Hey, what's up? What's up? We're in it. We're in it. We're in it. All right. This one here. All right. So you are unmuted now. We're live.
Oh my
Can you hear me?
goodness. What a fancy production.
I know.
Doesn't
I know.
Chicago put on the greatest shows.
It's
We are-
so
we
good.
are-
It's so
we
good.
are here at Logan Arcade in Chicago, Illinois for the 45th Killer Queen tournament. I'm Kevin from Portland, and I'm excited to show some games.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm for those who don't know, I'm Brian Aston from Jacksonville, and yeah, and the tournament's running really smoothly too. Like the rate at which we're moving teams between games and sets is very efficient.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I was saying to my friends, like, I don't know how you pull on a production with 6 cabs and so many different games going on, so many different pools, so many different teams, and they do an incredible job.
I couldn't believe when I saw the time slot, I saw the length of pools, or the number of pools matches,
Yeah.
and the time slot they had allocated for it. I was like, there's no way.
madness.
But they're crushing it.
Yeah, no, they're doing great. All right, so here, what are we? We're going in here onto Centum on blue, and then Gaijin Storm on gold.
Yep.
We got
Exiting Famine. Happy New Year.
yeah.
And yeah, I mean, it looks like fairly even game state. Blue does have more berries, which is relevant coming out of Famine here.
A little bit, yeah. It's not dangerously high yet, but it's definitely going to be a problem as they continue to respawn the berries here.
Nice pick there from Ed. So it looks like
exiting-
Eduardo is queening this map instead of Charlie. I know they swap off
Right. That's
depending on the
interesting.
map.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm starting to hear more and more about that, like more of switching it up to give the queen a little bit of relief, changing her play style a little bit.
Ooh,
'Cause
good
queening
di-
is
Wow.
bumped by the warrior into the queen was
Just
blue queen.
almost gets taken out of the dive, and instead gets a lucky bump, is able to ride that momentum to continue down. Pop the queen. Yeah,
Absolutely.
that was crazy.
So blue had a bit of a military advantage exiting Famine, but things are kind of in gold's favor now. They're down. Blue just getting their second warrior back up, reforming on Reiki. Good pick by blue. Blue checks over there, getting a kill.
Yep. Now military piece going to be mostly equalized, except they find a pick on Gold Queen.
Two.
Gold Queen now lasts.
Both queens on last, and like you mentioned, that berry advantage, and it's really grown for blue side now. Blue being 5 berries out.
Oh, and they
now
find
4
a pick on the ledge.
I just saw the future coming there. They're 4 berries out. So blue. Oh, and look
yeah.
at that.
It
That
was death no
calculated-
matter what. Stripes
Yeah.
was pushing on a full send. The dive had to come earlier.
Yep. Oh yeah, there was no way out of that. I mean, if you turned earlier, maybe, but like the momentum was rough there.
Yep.
So great job on blue team taking game 2 there.
Sent him up 2-0 over Gaijin Storm.
Yeah, good stuff.
I would imagine Gaijin Storm picks something with a little more space for this map. I mean, as impressive as Speed Warriors can be on Dusk, I think Dusk and/or Meat are probably 2 solid picks.
Yeah.
The military presence on blue is very oppressive.
That's a very strong team on military. Yeah.
And here we go,
Indeed, here we
going
go to
meat.
Twilight, which is a
Twilight,
very
yes.
objective, strong map. We're gonna see some berries flying here.
Both queens electing to open slow, tag their own gates, and protect their safe forms. Gold is up 1 warrior, but this is going to be quickly equalized as blue forms one out of right.
Ooh.
Good berry play over here by the...
They're doing a great job getting right on ledge. They do lose an early queen, but they're very strong ledging here. Gold is notably with no berries in yet, while blue has 4.
Yeah.
So strong military lead for them.
Nice pick there
I'm not
from
sure if
Gold.
they're going for a snail play. Snails rarely run on this map, but some people claim it to be a pretty strong way if you know how to coordinate on it.
Oh,
Ooh,
wow.
and blue checks
Catches
catching
Ed
in the
out of the
wrap.
dive, yeah.
Yeah, equalizing to queen lives.
I just don't think there's a true counter to a speed warrior in the nub. Like,
Yeah.
I just don't see how you ever get someone who taps very quickly out of that with any sort of consistency.
Good run through on Eduardo, getting a pick on, taking out the berry, like the coordinated taking out the ledge on blue side and just running these berries. They ran like 4 berries.
Yeah.
Great coordination on blue side, pushing a huge.
They're 3
military
out
advantage.
already. I mean, this
They're
is
3 out. Yeah, and this is.
and backdoor incoming. They're about to be 2 out.
They're gonna, great backdoors too. Like that's such an important skill for being a good objective on this map.
And
like
a coordinated pick
if you
there.
can pressure both front side and backside, it's just so hard for the other team.
One
to
berry out
coordinate
now
the
for
defense.
blue. It's going to need a miracle for the gold side here.
Yeah, I
2
think
quick
like,
picks on Ed.
they
Or,
gotta just ledge hard and hope for a queen kill at this point.
oh, that
2
berry
queen
almost
kills.
kicks in.
Oh, good bump.
It's
And
in.
they got it. Yeah,
That's
that's Twilight. Just bullet
it.
maps.
Wow.
Yeah, there was such a great moment mid-match there where Gold Queen picked out the only ledge on blue, and then Blue Queen picked out the only ledge on gold, and then they just ran 4 berries like in quick sequence. And I think that's what this map's about. Like strong escorts is just really, really good because the queen can really control that area well, and then just coordinating with your drones, getting a bunch of berries run, and like
Yeah,
you can put a ton
it's
of
almost
pressure.
it's almost mandatory when Queen makes her rotation to have 2 military pieces of your own to answer that.
Yeah.
One to hold high and one to hold low. And then that equation breaks when you then introduce front door and back door at the same time. Then you're
Yeah.
almost needing 3 military pieces to address all sides of the ledge. It's just part of what makes
It's such
defending
a strong,
berries
such a strong
so
map for
difficult.
objectives, such a strong map for berries.
Yeah.
All
All right, so we
right,
got
we're
MD.
rotating. Yeah.
So we got a New York team here featuring Rob from SF, and then we also have New York on the other side with
Oh yeah,
Richard
a little bit of
Soren,
a New York
Wilk,
coach
and
match
Wyatt.
we got going on here.
a little New
And,
York on New York action. Not particularly uncommon in the upper tier of power pools and or late in bracket.
Yeah, and Robbie House, I think previously from New York.
Yes.
And yeah, so kind of an all New York team.
Austin from New York at a point. I mean, yeah, it's
Dominic previously
Dominic's-
New York.
Yep, it's New York. It's old New York.
What's that? Sure.
I think this would be a pretty
so.
good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is going to be some high-level gameplay. Like Domish is an incredible queen.
Yeah, it's great to see Domish out again. I haven't seen
Yeah.
Domish since Coronation in 2023. So
Domish took a bit of a break to have a kid. You know, having a kid takes some time out of you. You know,
just a little bit.
Loves his daughter. And take a little bit of a break, but like he's been coming out again. He's been coming out to some of our private practice games in Portland. He's been on the grind. I grinded with him for 5 hours last Saturday.
That's great.
It was great. I love being a warrior for him.
yeah, I can hop off. I've been doing it for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, go get some food and stuff. All right. Yo, good to see you. We got a new commentator in the house. Welcome aboard. All right, so we hit this button for you to start. All right, now you
Okay.
should be live.
Sweet.
Hello. Yeah.
How's it going?
Yeah, doing well. How are you doing?
I'm doing really well. It's beautiful in Chicago.
It is a gorgeous weekend.
They
It's
picked
a
the-
little hot, not too hot, just the right amount of hot.
They pick the perfect weekend every year. I'm not sure how they do it.
Yeah,
They
because
just,
I
like,
know I know
Yeah.
these Chicago summers can get very hot
Yeah.
and muggy,
Yeah.
but this is totally fine. And
Yeah.
Logan Arcade's doing a great job of hosting us. 6 cabs, good air conditioning. The airflow here is
Absolutely.
fantastic. I got 2 shirts on and I'm feeling cool as a
Yeah,
cucumber.
yeah.
They're doing a great job.
This
Yeah.
phenomenal tournament management every year as well. It's crazy that they get 5, 6 cabs in the loaded back row and make it work.
I call Chicago like the community national. It's like
Yeah,
not Bumble Bash, which is run
Yeah.
by the company, Bumble
Yeah,
Bear,
definitely.
but it is the closest we have to like a national here. All right, so we were kind of talking previously about how it's kind of a New York versus New York matchup here.
Sure.
We got Sam there on Blue Queen. We have Rob Newhouse, previously New York, now SF, and we got Domish queening on gold side, who's previously New York, now Portland. Domish, recently really getting back into the game, like getting his feet back wet, like remembering all of his techniques.
It's really
playing as strong as ever.
Really good to see him back, and so it's basically a reunion team for New York with Domish and Will joining the New York squad.
Exactly. It's just very much like a good old-fashioned New York fight.
I think was this like a BB1, BB2? I think they played together back in the day. Like,
sound off in the chat if you're feeling nostalgic. This is before my time. Domish was only a Portland player, if you ask me. I haven't seen the old stuff.
Yeah.
But Blue really commanding the early snail here, getting it like almost to the speed gate there.
Yeah.
Blue down to their last warrior, getting their second warrior back up. Domish just very good macro queen, very good at keeping his team up, realizing when you need to rebuild and slow down a little bit, playing very fundamental games. His tech is good like any top tier queen, but he doesn't focus on the aggro. He doesn't focus on like the little micro plays to get kills. He's just like, I'm going to get my team up time and time again. I'm going to make the smart play. I'm going to play the slow, and we're going to win the game.
Both queens are just really good facilitators and basically like warrior factories. I mean, they really just facilitate, they just enable their team.
Warrior factory is a great way to put it.
Great strike.
Yeah, so
good track by Kevin.
Yep, getting Domish caught a little low there and gets taken out.
And it looks like Gold now forced to
good
get
recovery
ults.
though. They were briefly wiped, but getting a good recovery. Not the easiest map to recover from one wipe.
Good lockout right now by Blue, but
they got their warriors. They got 2 of their warriors back. Domish going low to get the 2 speed tags. Rotating on. A little bit trapped here by the warriors. Let's see what play he makes here. He's got a little time to work with. Oh, that timing was really tight, but Domish finds the out.
Yep. They need to get gold abs up though.
They do. And they find it. Good baits there. Good representing the threat by Domish. The warrior didn't want to risk his life.
Gold's got 2 tops, 1 bottom, so if they get the snail out of this like danger area, they're going to be in good shape here.
They're 2 warriors. One of them's kind of low. Queen trying to be a snail guard here. Warriors setting up on him. Queen coming in. Beautiful J there.
Good pickup by Sam.
Taking out the warrior. Blue Queen kind of low here, but Domish maybe not completely letting them out here. Good fake out by Sam, getting the kill and finding the out. That was a huge pickup.
And Gold Skull's lost his speed round. So Gold only with 2 slow warriors. Gold Ab's getting speed now.
Yeah, Goldberries have grinded to a halt while they need to salvage the snail, get it back into a good place.
Oh, great bump.
Almost ran one there, but that was a good trade. One failed berry run for taking out a warrior. Worth it almost always there.
Definitely. Blue now with 1 speed warrior loses it just with 1 slow now.
And Domish is like so rigorous about making sure his warriors are always up. Like it's rare to see him not at 3.
Wow.
Like being on his team, like when we have 2 warriors, he's like, we're in recovery. He says that to us, like we're in recovery.
Yes.
I'm always like he doesn't want to push the objective unless his full warrior complement is up.
These are going to be very long games just by the nature of how both queens play.
Yep, absolutely. Both queens here are very safe, very like you said, warrior factories, just like getting their team up. We're probably going to see some famines here. We block in, get cozy, grab a bevy. We got a long set here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, that's big. Gold down to 1 speed warrior. Blue has 3
Gold
slows.
In a bit of trouble here. Ooh. Blue Track's almost calling the dive there and getting the kill, but just misses it.
If Gold is able to get a 2nd speed warrior, this is going to be really advantageous because Blue's just had 3 vanillas right now. So with the 2nd speed, they can start aggressively hunting these warriors.
They're triangling. Wow. Yeah, they're triangle on Domish there.
Great
and
triangle.
He almost had Gold Skulls there coming in for the assist, but doesn't quite get there in time.
Kevin's working on a Hattie.
Yeah. Yep. And Domish on last life and low. See if you get. Just does find the out. That's huge. Escapes the triangle, gets the speed form. That's huge.
Okay, Blue needs to get Kevin's speed.
Dominik needs to be very careful here being on last life.
Yeah.
And Blue's snail has just been going for the whole match. Like it's been on their side the whole match pretty much. Goldberries have not run one in like multiple minutes, I think. Setting up on Blue Queen here a little bit, but she finds an out. Damish just has to play so careful.
Okay,
Oh,
all
good
right.
kill there. Yeah, a little flip it by the queen there.
Yeah.
Good map awareness
Yeah.
by Gold Skulls getting the kill there.
Gold's in solid control. Oh, never mind. Blue just sort of cracked.
The blue warriors are
Yeah.
coordinating so well around Snail right now.
Yeah.
They're even when they're down on military, they're not letting go of that objective.
Yeah. Yeah.
And beautiful pick by Blue Queen to stop a warrior farm there, and takes out the warrior, puts Gold to last warrior. And the problem is, Gold is running out of time here. They need to get forms, but Snail is getting dangerously close.
And 2 berries away from soft famine as well, so warrior lives are going to be very important here.
Warrior lives very valuable here. Like I said, we're going to see some famines. We're going to see some low berry counts.
It's really like Wilk's got to like power carry this and stay alive, I think.
This is a tough. Oh!
Oh my God!
Beautiful shuffle by Damish. That was incredible.
That's insane.
That was critical. That may have saved the game.
Yeah.
If Gold wins this, it comes down to that moment, I think.
Oh, okay.
Like the
Gold
shuffle
loses their
taking
last
out
warrior.
a warrior and. But Damish has to just kind of solo carry this.
Yeah.
Taking out a warrior and the queen with one beautiful little double shuffle there. But yeah, Damish still in a lot of trouble here. Damish needs to get back to Snail.
Yeah, he left
needs
the
to get back to Snail. Very dangerous there. Can he get it in time?
No.
I think he needed to hold. He needed to just lock in on Snail there for a second.
Yeah,
like it's
agreed.
so hard. It's
Yeah,
so
totally.
hard to like
I
find
mean,
the moment to escape when their Snail's in the net.
That is really like why Queen is so challenging, is
Yeah.
because your decision making, like, it impacts the game so much. In addition to having to think about execution with your tech.
It's so hard. You
and
essentially got to like find the moment
Yeah.
where like your team has the Snail and it's not immediately threatened,
Yeah.
so they can run it for like 2 seconds and then it'll get taken back.
That was a great map.
It was a great map.
Shout out Kevin, 7
Yeah.
and 4, 2 queen kills, 75% uptime, just what you want out of your first speed.
That's a huge stat
Yeah.
line, yeah. But like, yeah, shout out to Damish there, 13 and 2 on military. That's he
insane.
he did the best he could. He played really hard there.
Yeah.
Got some great kills.
Yeah. All right, 6-11 for the first map. What do you think this one's going to go? I think we got 8 minutes up ahead here, 1 famine.
I don't know. I feel like Knight's a little bit faster of a map. I think only 6 minutes.
Okay. All right.
Which is a short game by these team standards. I don't think we're going to see any Twilight. Like these teams are not picking Twilight.
Oh yeah, they're so
New York.
No way.
New York truly believes the only map that exists today.
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen it yet.
Yeah. Saving the best for last.
Yeah, they're
Best for
saving it.
last.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
they're saving it. All right, so both sides with 2 warriors up right now. Both sides pushing Snail a bit. No berries run yet. Ooh, great threat by good threat by Soren on Gold abs, but gets picked off. Gold under last warrior. Gold might be playing a tinge too aggressive here. Like I think Damish really needs his warriors to be up. He's more of a macro player. He's more play for objective and not play for cool kills.
Yeah.
And he needs his players to stay up and to work together.
I think the strikes just need to be a little bit more judicious, like a little bit more careful, and they just, just helps Damish more.
Oh, great pursuit there by Kevin. Was that Kevin?
Yeah, it's Kevin again.
That was Kevin.
Yeah.
Getting the kill, sticking over Damish and not giving him an escape route.
Yeah.
Oh, Damish wants to go Jay into that safe, but it's just into mid. But like there was so much warriors out there.
Very good early still progress by Blue, but Gold seems to have it under control now.
Great control of left gate getting the form. Will he get 2? Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Great forms. So Gold team doing pretty strong right now. Got all their warriors up. They can hopefully take Snail back here.
Yeah.
They got 2 speeds hovering over it.
Blue escapes the lockout there. They were wiped, I didn't realize. Oh my gosh.
The smush. That's so unfortunate.
That's a crazy smush kill.
Putting Damish to last.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Gold down to 1 warrior. So Damish on last has to dial back the risk now significantly.
Damish very much can cool down and just plays fundamental. Has 2 of his warriors up. Ooh, almost went a little low there, but kind of backed off. Smart. Oh, gets the warrior pick. But that's it's important. They work together to get Blue abs down.
Yep. It feels like a repeat of last map because the Snail is like in danger, but like Gold has under control, and it's like very back and forth on that control. Oh, huge.
It seems like Damish's team struggles a little bit with controlling the objective, but they're getting the Snail back now. So if they can get it past, they can get. Oh, helmet there for Blue Queen. That looked like a kill to me, but they just missed the timing. Yeah, having a 2-egg advantage is so cozy for Blue Queen. They can just be risky. They can just like control things aggressively.
Yeah. They are starting to bleed a little bit on Snail. It's back to neutral.
But yeah, blue being on last warrior is a little scary.
Need to get Kevin up here.
Oh, needed blue queen.
Oh, okay.
They needed blue queen to stay there a little longer, but they were representing the pincer. So I think blue is smart to escape there. Brass back around. Oh, doesn't have a berry. I guess they're just Stripes doing some bumps there and getting a farm.
Kevin's still at the speed drone looking to form. Okay, so blue has 2 slow.
Right, they got 2 up.
Yeah, now
Great control of the
need to get the speed up here.
Ooh.
Nice, huge play.
Oh, but just a little low and loses the life.
And now Snail looking really good for gold here.
This is this is Hive Full of Ash's first real Snail control of the set. Have it solidly on their side, but loses a couple warriors.
Oh,
and
no!
The smush, revenge of the smush. Queen lines are even.
You just hate to see these smushes.
The smushes
They're so unfortunate.
The smushes give it, and the smushes take it away. So smushes are equalized. Both queens are on last.
Yeah.
Nice pick by Gold Stripe there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Gold went too slow.
Solidly in control here.
Yeah. We'll see if Gold's able to get speed for abs here. They are.
Yeah, blue warriors coming in together, coordinating. Oh, one goes down.
Kevin's last.
Gets 1 kill. Blue does not have that queen light to play with anymore. And
Nice
that's
clear.
huge. That's so important.
Yeah, exactly. Now Sam has to dial back his risk, which is really hard for this Snail closeout.
Oh, and gets to pick off Snail.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Barely escapes the midnight special.
Gets a little haircut there.
Oh, my gosh.
And a bump.
He's made of rubber bands.
They want,
No, 3rd time's the charm.
Yeah, I was going to say, two helmets was the limit there.
Good map. Well, you're right.
Great
4:30. 4:30.
Yeah,
not quite the 8-minute slobber knocker I was
famines.
anticipating.
Great job by Gold Team. Like they were behind most of that map, but they found the forms, worked together, got a solid military advantage, and used that to push. Like that is enormous. Going back from being last queen to having all their eggs to equalizing the queen lives and getting the win. That is no small feat at all.
Definitely.
So great job from.
This is a great set. I'm really enjoying this.
Yeah,
as a spectator.
Like I said, the New York reunion.
Yeah.
These guys know how to play. We got to see Day now, right? Like we got to see Day. There we go. All right. Now,
Here we go.
We got like what, 12 minutes?
Yeah. Double famine day.
Good old New York, yeah. I visited New York like for the first time for KQ and last year, and I didn't realize their map order is actually day.
That's all they play.
Night, dusk, twilight. No, they move from day when it's like when the set should be over.
Yes.
Like so they'll do day until like okay, we played enough, so we'll just quickly run through the other maps and then we'll be off.
One time I visited them to practice with them in 2022, and I think we played like 12 days in a row or something like that.
Exactly my experience. So we're gonna see. I expect a slugfest here, grindy match. Gold doing great with all their work. Also, like Domish has literally queened this map for 10 years. So
yeah, most importantly, blue only with slows here needs to get a speed warrior.
Yeah.
Oh, almost.
This
almost
is really
tough.
Blue Skull is the only warrior for blue. Really needs to stay up here. Getting whites on day is just impressive. They're playing smart, they're playing safe, kind of zoning a little bit.
Yeah. Wilkes
threatening the warriors, realizing how important their life is right now. I really love the way Blue Skull, Kevin is playing here. Goes down, but like it's a trade. Another warrior up. Made some smart movements there. Ooh, nice little duck out there by Gold.
P1 for blue is getting blue abs up. They do.
All right, blue gets their. Blue's starting to get their warriors back up, but look how much objective progress they've lost. That Snail is more than halfway towards the goal.
Yeah.
Oh, and a beautiful setup
Great
to get the pinch. Blue had 2 warriors. Snail getting far.
Oh, got another haircut for Sam.
Ooh, yeah. Gold, all their warriors up.
Yeah.
Splitting. Oh, great stabilization there by Domish getting
Left
a kill.
Speed. There we go.
That Snail's getting precariously close.
I think blue might opt for a 3rd warrior as a vanilla.
I think like the blue has to just get all their warriors up, make one coordinated push. This is it. We got to work together to take it back now.
Absolutely.
If they go in one at a time, like Domish and their team is too good, they'll take them down. They got to work together. And Gold ended the last warrior, so they definitely won a bit of that fight there.
Blue wins that engagement, I'd say, because they're in control of the Snail again. It's no longer
a lot of
that
pressure
critical.
here. Blue under pressure finds it out. Good dive.
Okay, so gold's fully formed again.
And we're kind of almost at neutral here again. Snail coming back to mid.
Yep.
Warriors on both sides. Gold on there last year.
Gold has one warrior.
But Damish doesn't care. He's like, I'm fine.
Oh my God, that is
commentator's
huge.
curse. Commentator's curse.
That's insane.
Damish kind of misses that, just goes a little low and loses a life.
Great play by D.
Huge, yeah. Losing eggs on day, and now they're wiped. Oh. I mean, if anyone can get out of this, it's Damish, but being wiped on day is not a fun place to be.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Great rise, just misses the kill. Good follow through, gets out of wipe. They
Got
have
the one
warrior
vanilla.
up.
Oh, it's a speed. It's a speed.
What
Okay.
Rising against a queen and a warrior, Damish. You risky.
So they need to get this second speed up. Now they're wiped again.
Oh yeah, back to wipe. Correct. And full warrior complement for blue.
I feel like
this is a rough spot to be in.
If New York's mastery of day is as everyone says it is, which I do believe it is, I don't think blue loses this lockout here.
Yeah,
we'll see what happens.
So impressive with lockout.
Yeah.
And Gold did a good job avoiding it for a while. Oh, Damish finding the kill. But all these warriors around him, I don't know if he's going to find the form. Oh, and another kill. Damish playing out of his mind right now. Has
crazy.
A little time to play with that. Snail's getting pretty far. He's got to find his warrior form soon. Oh, and the bump preventing it. Gets the warrior kill.
Power carrying right now.
And a vanilla goes up. All right, so we got Gold checks up. And 2 forms. Okay, what an incredible recovery.
That's insane.
Picking up multiple warriors, picking up the queen, like dealing with that bump that prevented the form, getting his warriors up. Incredible recovery.
This map is living up to the expectations for sure.
I don't know. That is one of the hardest things to do as queen. It's like getting your warriors back from wiped on day against a really good.
It was 3 speed for blue too. They escaped lockout with 3 speeds.
That was Exodia. Incredible. Yeah, hats off to Gold team here. They're fighting.
Yep. Now Gold 2 speeds, 1 speed, 1 slow.
All right, so 2-2. Warrior game state pretty even here.
Yep.
A little bit advantage for blue, but Gold pulling it back.
Yes. It looked like it's about to go back to neutral here. We'll see what happens.
Damish probably still thinking, I'm in recovery mode. I gotta get my 3rd warrior up. He's trying to find a speed to get skulls up.
Blue is down to 1 slow warrior, 2 slows now.
That's all right. Oh, I love that. Skulls is about to form on a vanilla gate, and Damish is like, no, go get speed.
Yeah, exactly. 3 slow is like really hard to play with on day.
Yeah. Well, they do have abs up in speed, but yeah, second speed.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, second speed here will be really good. And like knowing he has the warriors to play with, he has the time and objective to play with. Like get that warrior up speed. There it is, and he gets a warrior kill out of it too.
Very nice.
These teams are both playing so well.
Yes.
And the Queen's both playing really smart. They know how much this Queen life matters. Like going the last on day is brutal.
And Snail's almost neutral again.
Yep.
Crazy
Here we
recovery.
Go. 5 minutes 20.
Yeah.
Hope everyone's,
Let's have a little intermission.
Can we get an ad break here? Before it gets scary again for either team. Oh, and a great little pincer covering low. 2 warriors left for blue. 2-2, but teams pretty even.
Okay. Yeah.
Blue's trying to make a bit of an effort out of Snail here.
Okay.
Oh.
So blue opts.
I don't like this gold warrior by himself against 2 warriors. This 2-1 is a little scary.
So there's
nice rise gets out of it.
There's a marked difference between these 2 teams, and it's their prioritization of speed. Because blue is content continually generating like slow warriors, and now they're wiped. But like Gold, Damish is like telling his drones like, no, like go out of your way to get speed because of how valuable it is on this map.
Critical distinction. That's a very good distinction to make. Yeah. And he was like, don't farm vanilla. I'm gonna go tag the speed for you.
See, like even Skulls.
And he's doing a great job of controlling the speed too.
Yeah.
Oh, and blue on last. That's huge. But they do still have a warrior. They need to work together to set up to get some speeds and get some warriors back up before if they get wiped. They're in a whole world of trouble. Gonna find the form. Yeah, represents the dive, but doesn't even need to make it. And gets the form. All right, so they're up 2 now. They have a warrior kind of low. These speeds are kind of buzzing over Skulls here.
Sam picks off the speed. I have a feeling that Damish is going to try to get a second speed warrior again. Or they might opt for another slow.
This is such a good match. I feel like we're like midway into DE right now.
Yeah. Sam is low though, on last.
The Queen
See if they
is
get him
low.
out. They got him out.
They get great, huge effort by D there to find the out for Sam.
Ooh, killing that speed drone would be really good for blue.
That
if they
egg
can.
advantage is so relevant though. Like that's that gives so many little advantages to Damish and Gold team.
Okay, blue's wiped again.
Like Sam just has to play a tinge bit safer on all of his plays.
Yeah.
Because like gold team's looking for it. They know. Oh,
Wow.
and there it is. Yeah.
I thought he had it.
That was. It was really. That was a risky. It was risky. It would have been really good if it worked.
What a-
would have been a huge swing for.
What
for
a
blue
crazy
team.
set.
Great game. 7 minutes 26 seconds.
Yeah.
That is a classic New York day.
I think the total set was around 22 minutes for 3 maps. So, you know, kind of exactly what you'd expect at this level. Super high level.
Great job. So Hive full of ashes take the set. 2-1. Very good set though. Very even.
Yeah.
39 kills for Gold Queen.
Yeah.
36 for Blue Queen. Like these are 6 stat lines.
3 or 4
39 kills for blue skulls.
Crazy lockout recoveries by both teams too.
Yeah.
It's not like either team was
Incredible
like.
stuff.
It's not like either team really made mistakes either on the lockout. It was just
No.
like, you know, like decision making at the highest level. Both decisions were correct. One just happened to win.
Yep.
Went out with the execution.
That was a
Yeah.
great set.
Yeah.
All right, so moving on to a new set here. We have Gaijin Storm on blue and Hive full of. Oh, we're gonna see a little more New York here. We got Hive full of Asha back on gold. What we got here in Gaijin Storm? Is this a little bit of SF? It looks like.
It's no, trust me, in San Francisco.
Yeah, it's all yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this set is starting. This one on here now. So I don't know if you want to. We can watch this. They're still setting up, but it'll be up soon. Okay, yeah, let's rotate to something else. Get some gameplay going. I think this is trash over here.
Commentate trash. I love trash.
This is trash. Yeah.
Grateful that all the New Yorkers made it to the tournament because there was some crazy flight delay stuff going on.
I got hit with a 3-hour delay in Portland, but like I saw there were cancellations, there were issues.
I was new personal record 2:40, 2 hours 40 minutes on the tarmac after landing.
Oh,
that was
so
brutal.
my plane was grounded for 3 hours,
Oh
but
my
like
gosh.
they actually let us off the plane after an hour. They couldn't legally keep us on the plane because the bathrooms weren't working.
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, you can't move, you can't use the bathroom, you can't eat, and you just sit here.
That's insane.
And they were like, oh, legally we kind of have to let you back in.
Yeah.
So they deplaned the plane, and then we got to use the bathroom and waited like 3 hours to get back on the plane. It was just something like the American airline system was down or something. And
Yeah, I read that. The systems are down.
All the American flights were just having issues, so it was a thing.
It was that. I mean, it's the computer systems down, and then there's like weather, like there's like lightning storms outside Chicago.
That was the thing for people coming in on Thursday. There were some lightning storms, and the flights got diverted. They couldn't take off flights, so they like couldn't have room for more planes to land. I heard, so like there were a lot of planes just like circling the airport, but like we can't land yet. So that was challenging.
That was rough.
I'm glad. Yeah, like. These tournaments are so much coordination on so many levels, and just one of them is like, getting oldie people to fly in, like find lodgings for them, you know.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like,
I mean, there's like what 200 people probably flew in for this, or
I think it's
150.
I think it's like 150ish because we have 32 teams, so that's 160 exactly.
Yeah.
Well, plus I think there might be a sub or two because a couple of people had to drop out for either flight reasons or like because they got sick.
Here we go.
Oh yeah.
This is live. This is Dallas versus Sam in New York.
All right, yeah. So we got Defy and Chaz, on over there. We just watched them, and we have Centum on blue.
So I think everyone knows at this point, but Dallas switches their queens based on the map. So I believe Eduardo plays night and twilight, and Charlie plays day and dusk. So
I love that.
Yeah, it's a great strategy. I think it works really well.
It's like queening is exhausting.
Yeah,
and any way you can get it does two things. It gives your queen some rest, and it also changes up the playstyle a little bit.
Yeah.
So the warriors can't get too comfortable with like how a certain queen plays. Because like they both are excellent queens, but they play. I'm sure they play slightly differently from each other. So you have to make little micro adjustments.
Yeah.
Gold is really strong control of the snail here.
Yeah, it's time for
blue sending their whole military complement to deal with it.
Oh, good pickup by D.
Yep. So gold winning on queens and on snail.
Right.
Blue,
sorry. So gold skulls is Kevin, I think.
Oh, okay.
Or no, I can't tell anymore.
Sam getting 2 warrior picks there. Great job. Yeah, and blue, not a ton of objective pressure here. They'll probably push some more barriers if they could get the snail back a little more. Good job controlling the warrior gates, getting some forms.
It's pretty neutral. I mean, blue's pulled the snail back, but gold's reformed and now has a warrior advantage.
Yeah. Yep, snail will become representing a snail threat here again.
It seems that blue swapped to berries, and it looks like that would be their win condition as soon as they have more control of the
Yep,
snail.
that's that's what I was thinking. They ran
Yeah.
3 early, and they've just been all
Yeah.
snail ever since. And
Yeah.
snail's
Oh,
been mostly
that's
on
big.
goal side since we started watching. So they just want to, like, snail can run so fast on this
Yep.
map. You just don't want to take any risk. Get it past the rope.
Yep.
Oh, gold really coordinating well here. Blue on their last warrior. Blue in a tough spot. They need to find
Ooh,
warrior
good
forms.
pickup.
They need to find snail control.
Yeah.
Blue, oh
Wow,
my goodness.
huge pickup.
Like, shout out to Charlie though. Like Charlie, like commentator curse going down. But like for a while he was the only warrior. He got multiple warrior kills.
Yeah,
He protected the snail, prevented it from going farther. He was doing like 3 players worth of work there.
You
for a
simply
minute.
just had the commentators curse him on
Yeah,
the way out.
yeah. Unfortunately, I hyped him up, so he had to die. But,
okay, so Tim really has to hold it down here and
Yep.
stop the snail progress. Blue skulls.
yeah, blue skulls here controlling.
But it's really hard. I mean, gold has 2
Like,
speeds.
look at this. There's 2 speeds and
yeah.
a queen like threatening you, like, and
Yeah.
some great bumpers.
Yeah.
These gold drones are scary,
Yeah.
scary bumpers over here.
Yeah.
All right, got sail back. See if
This-
we can push it a little bit.
It looks like it's stabilized a bit for blue. Gold down to 2 warriors.
A little bit.
The blue is on last queen life, though.
Gold taking a minute to reform here. I
Yep.
think it's smart. Like, don't go in on. I think a lot of players make the mistake of like, oh, I'll just go in. And
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
like, wait for your team to get up and work together.
Yes, yeah,
like, sending
absolutely.
2 or 3 warriors
Yeah.
is so much better than sending 1.
Yeah.
1 gold warrior goes
Wow.
down. 2 gold warriors go
Huge
down.
double kill by Charlie. They're
Charlie
wiped.
honestly,
Yeah.
Charlie on fire this
Yeah.
match.
Gold swaps to berries. I mean, that's not like a surrender, but it's like a surrendering the snail a little bit. You
Yeah.
know, if they're swapping.
So huge momentum shift here. And now Sam needs to reform. Sam being locked out
Yeah.
here. These blue team is just being ruthless here. Picking
Yeah.
up, not going to the gate, but picking up the drones. Not letting the drones
Yeah.
get to the gate.
Yeah. They're camping sort of like the critical points that drones have to pass through before they get to the
I'm
gate.
curious if they'll continue to run snail or if they'll pivot back to berries because they have such a good snail control.
I think their snail looks good.
Yeah,
They
I
do get one
think-
out of middle, though.
Yeah. They do get a-
I see 12 berries left as well.
Oh, also, yeah. So with famine
Yeah.
approaching, they might need to
Yeah.
focus warrior forms and focus on
Yeah.
snail for a while.
So warrior lives are extremely important in
Yep,
this scenario.
absolutely. And yeah, gold on their last. Good pick by Sam.
Ooh. Okay, both teams 2 slow warriors.
Blue picking
Both
up some
Skulls
speed.
players with speed, though,
Yep,
so
9 berries left on map.
it's like a mirror match.
So basically, Econ's not happening until post-famine.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're just focusing on warrior forms, and we're just going to lock in for some snail action.
Four
Blue running a berry. I guess they're trying to run down the berry count.
I think he just wanted to survive with his speed drone because Sam had him cornered.
So gold is full mill right now. They properly called the famine. They're getting all their warriors
Yeah.
up. They're pushing out as much military strength as they can
Yeah.
before famine starts. We have 3 berries on map. Ooh,
Wow, Tim
what
is
a
insane. The booms come
beautiful
out. You can see him boom on the camera, folks.
I missed that. Dang.
I just-
Great work there, getting the kill.
He was my first speed at this
Yeah.
Bar Lake tournament, so like I'm very familiar for when he booms.
All right. Blue
So
making a real issue out of the snail.
this is really a tale of 2 speeds right now. Both Skulls players with speed. If one goes down, that shifts the momentum significantly.
Huge,
so
yeah.
we'll see what happens.
And
1
3v
berry.
Yeah, 3v2,
Gold
but
has
2 of
it.
them are speeds.
Okay, so famine starts.
Ooh, yep, here we are. So warrior counts 3 on each side.
Oh, sorry. Charlie has speed too. So blue with 2 speeds, gold with 1 speed, 1 slow.
They immediately had a trade there, so we're
Yeah.
2-2 now. But blue with a significant military advantage and a little bit of a berry advantage.
Now gold down to 1
Oh,
warrior.
Gold down to 1, so
Yep.
blue gets a break here. Blue ahead by 1 warrior. And they already have the snail advantage,
Ooh,
so
that's huge by Sam. Picks off Charlie. Now it's
So
still
D-
tail of 2 speeds. Both Skulls players. The
D's
last
got to
warriors.
lock in here. D's got to deal with holding the snail, holding the lion,
Yeah. Oh wow.
dealing with this warrior, dealing with the queen. They're hovering over her, setting up a pin, gets out.
So D hit the bump at the middle gate to try and bump Eduardo
And
out.
Sam
but
just misses a
Yeah.
pin, just misses a dive to take
yeah,
out
yeah.
Blue Skulls. This is so scary.
This is
Two
very,
warriors,
this
like,
is
so
very
mu-
tense right now.
So
Both
much
Skulls
is so
players.
much is on these warriors.
Yeah.
And don't forget, Blue Queen is on last year, so like one mistake and
Yeah.
Blue is out of this game.
And I'm sure Sam isn't keen to lose his
So-
last egg either.
Yeah,
You know,
but like Sam has a huge cushion in that,
Yeah,
that egg.
yeah.
Oh,
the commentator's curse!
And yeah,
That's
that
insane.
was a great little lip in there by Eduardo, and then takes out the
Yeah.
life. So, things get a lot scarier. So things are completely equalized
So
right now. Snail's pushing back.
Yeah, I think that's a win for the Famine for Blue because just by virtue of getting Sam on last and Gold Skulls does go down. So
Yeah, equalizing
like,
Queen Lives is huge
so
here. They
let's
lost
see.
some Snail progress.
I'll be-
Happy New Year.
Yeah.
Um,
Happy New Year.
Here we go.
I'll be interested.
Oh, and the bump, and
Wow.
he just misses it.
He taps too fast. Like you
Yeah,
can't get Eduardo
that was
with that.
ridiculous.
He just taps too fast.
He
with
barely
that.
lost
But-
his whole
yeah,
cover.
Yeah.
Like, that was like he barely stopped scraping. That's a crazy tap.
Great lockup by Dallas, and they have both win cons basically.
All
I mean,
right.
like if they lose the sale progress, they can swap the berries
Sam
easily.
finding 2 warrior forms.
Yeah.
Blue picking up some more berries. Almost half Hive.
So here comes the ultimate test. If Dallas can close the snail, they are notoriously not good at that. So we'll see if they can do it.
Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see if they can do it. But the thing is, they also have really good berries here. So like they have one in the Hive. They are almost half Hive.
Yeah.
So if Gold starts controlling the snail, I think they just run berries for a minute.
They banked an excellent alternate win condition, and they are down to last warrior here, so they might swap. I think they are.
We'll see. Oh, look at all these berries. There's 2 near the Hive. No one's there to pick them up though. They're focusing on forms.
Let's go, Nate.
Great job. Yeah, getting the pick there at the last second. Blue on the last warrior, and Gold getting snail back to the middle of the map.
I'm trying to contain my homerism. I am LA now, but I still root for my boys.
Right. Oh, what? Got a little risky there.
Wow.
Huge
Gets
risk.
out. Blue is white.
Out,
or they get the one. They get the one.
Blue has one. Chase out. Oh, they're covering her head. Oh,
Austin
just gets
Waters
out.
almost gets
Great
it.
job. Great movement by Eduardo. Look at those blueberries.
Yeah.
They're using the snail moment as they put snail on their side to really push the berries.
Yeah.
Blue needs to get the snail back one more time, but if they get the snail back, it is going to be really scary for Gold because Blue's going to be closing out this game soon.
I think Blue needs to stabilize the snail situation a bit here and pull back.
No, they do.
Yeah,
they need to do one more pullback. They have their warriors up, so they have the power to do it. They're getting their warriors in position.
In theory, this should be the last pullback
Gold,
they need.
Gold not representing any berry pressure here.
Yeah.
So their best hope is to get another famine, and then they have one more real opportunity to push snail.
That could happen. We'll see.
Yeah. So blue has snail control. They have 2 warriors buzzing around. Great job by Sam getting another kill. Sam up to 14 military kills.
Yeah.
Blue Queen also 10, Eduardo. Both incredible performance by both queens.
It's just a real.
And the berries are. I mean, the berries are like halfway through. Oh, that was scary.
That's crazy.
Eduardo with some really good moving here. Look at the 3 berries out for blue.
Yeah, they need that snail back though.
They do need the snail back. Like they can't abandon that. But it's also at the point where like Gold needs kind of a permanent ledge because they can't let them leak.
So Gold now 1 slow. I'm sorry, I was a homer there, but Tim killed Gold out of speed, so now they're in control of snail.
Yeah, they have it. They're locked in. Bringing snail back. This is the push they need. They get the snail out of critical. Like past the waterfall. They might be able to close out this game right now.
I am on deck for the map. Next map. So after this map, I'm going to drop off.
Are we starting the next set of pools yet? Do you know?
Guess we are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
well,
so,
I might be up soon too.
Yeah.
Then. So we should probably talk to them after this match. Let me double check that. Man, I don't want to take my eyes off this match.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm up yet, but I do. I think our pools are up. So yeah. I wasn't sure if the people could hear you or if it's just us that could hear you. Okay. Oh. We're not talking to ourselves. We're talking to our wonderful stream techs.
Yes.
Who are keeping the stream alive.
Now I'm actually on the stream, so now you can hear me.
I'm just so impressed how Gold has kept that snail progress so hot.
And a great patience there by Gold Skulls getting a kill. Oh, good pins.
Oh, wow.
But misses the
They
pins.
let him out.
They had it set up so well, but they couldn't quite close it out. They do eventually get the warrior kill. Good persistence. Blue so desperately needs his pullback.
Yeah.
If they just need this pullback. But the berries are starting to get low. 18 berries. Like, second famine not out of the question here.
We did just pass the 10-minute mark as well.
These bumps. They're threatening that. They threaten the pins.
2 in Blue's Hive. 2 in Blue's Hive. They kick him out.
Like Blue Checks there was 1 lip-in away from ending the game. They just missed their lip-in.
Assuming Queen Life stability, I think this is Blue's game.
Oh, and these 2 warriors. Almost commentator cursing you.
Oh no, that's not real, bro. That is not real.
That just happened. That
not
just
like
happened.
this.
Just happened. We almost saw a second famine there.
I gotta play.
Yeah, we gotta play. Yeah. All right. Thanks for hanging with us. We got Lev on commentary and hopefully someone else soon. Keep enjoying. We got a whole second half of pools. Enjoy the commentary.
Well, in the absence of that, this is one of the sweet texting. Actually, the kind of the person who's running the entire thing is Willings the Fourth. I'm not on camera at the moment, but we're going to just stare at this blank screen while we're waiting for our 2 new commentators to call up. But I guess it's going to be starting the new pool. So we'll go right back to the action, as it were. It's going to be game 2 for Sentem and company. And now, I'm not as knowledgeable about the game as I'd say other people are, but hey, you know, I can still talk about it a little bit here, and so let's try to see if I can get my feed into the camera. But either way, so the game is space. Let's see. Let's download.
Hello, everybody. We're jumping in here to the middle of a game. We got Sentem versus MDE Defiant Jazz. This looks like a game 3 of the set. 1 berry out is Sentem, 4 berries out is MDE.
Yeah, and that's a pretty low berry too, so I expect him to get it in pretty quick.
Yeah, you can get it from that bottom ledge too, the little
yeah,
perfect top.
I don't think you need speed for that. It just
Yeah.
takes a very good jump.
Both teams with a
Let's see,
healthy
here it
amount
comes,
of warriors.
and they clear it out at the last second.
Oh!
Oh, they kicked it in.
Oh no!
Oh, it was bouncing
It
around
bounced
between all three of them.
Let's see that
And
again.
they couldn't get it out of there.
Oh no! Just sheer coincidence there. All right, we've got ourselves a quick little respite from that set. That was a wonderful set. Both of these teams, I think they're in the top pool right now. Yeah, or of power pool, or
yeah.
of A and B.
Yeah, Group A. Group A round 3 here.
All right.
Up there. So we got Centum taking the set 2-1. And let's see if we can get another game going here.
Yep. I do want to get one little, just a little clip in for the VOD.
Nice.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun recording for Salt Lake, so I'm trying to do
Yeah.
it again. And this time it's like,
Yeah, it was a good video. I saw that.
thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Spent a lot of time editing. It was like a. So going into, let's see what the queue is up for, because I think the next round of pools is about to start.
Yeah, looks like
The
what do we have
Z
going
and
right now?
Y, yeah. What do we have going? Yeah, I'm gonna need Hive Mind open at all times because the player names are something that I'm still working on. But that's the fun part of getting to know people.
Yeah.
All right, looks like we're switching it up.
All right, looks like we got two games about to start. We got the 45th element on blue against Xenonomenon, the ZYXW. Looks like that's Woody's and Nikki D's team.
All right.
And then on the right side, it's Ass Effect versus Planet Doofus.
The Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated jingle just started playing in my head.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's like I heard Doofus. I was like, oh. Also, for anyone curious, the 45th element on the periodic table is rhodium. I don't know. I saw that name and I just had to look it up. Oh, but it's a play on the 5th element, which I think is a movie. Don't crucify me if I don't know the answer. Right now we're just waiting on teams to assemble. Definitely gonna have Hive Mind open for this. In the meantime, of course, I'd like to thank everybody for coming to Chicago 45. It's been a wonderful experience so far. Having a lot of fun and looking forward to getting more games in tomorrow as we go into the bracket.
Yeah, I'm having trouble hearing you in my headphones.
Oh.
I'm not sure if we can turn that up a little.
I don't know.
There's a headphone app over there. You can turn that up a little bit.
Okay. This one?
So she should be on 1.
Okay.
The first dial.
Oh, yep.
All right. Keep talking.
Yeah, all right.
Okay,
so
that's
we're trying
that's
that?
a lot better.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I was really struggling having to read your lips there
Yeah.
for a minute.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're good. Let's see. On deck, we've got. Let's see if the app is or the website is refreshed. Yeah, we saw those 2 games. Oh. So we just saw the end of 5 Dice jauntily tossed against Lilo and Stench, ending 3-0 in favor of 5 Dice.
Yeah, looks like that game went pretty quick.
Yeah, I think it was another game that was going because we had the other 2 games queued up.
Yeah.
Looks like we're-
this one's that's a trash cab. We've got Alex and Associates. We got Beam Me Up Mammy taking that map.
And here we are, 45th Element and Xenonomenon, the sequel, the ZYXW.
All right, looks like we've got a warm-up game going. So let's see. On Xenonomenon, we have
Yeah.
set.
Oh, it just bounces off the queen. Yeah, get your flight time in. A little dangerous. Oh, I think that was Blue Skulls just flying a little too close to the sun there. Got the queen standing back to back. Just making sure all the warriors get their warm-ups, get nice and tapped in. Okay, that's an interesting way to kill the queen.
Yeah, get the assist.
You don't see that every day.
No.
I totally don't fly in directly into the queen's face and somehow win.
I've never done it.
Yeah,
No.
it totally doesn't happen. This is a perfect game.
Yep.
All right, now we get into the real stuff.
By the way, if there's a match you guys want to see, let me know, and I can switch over to it.
All right, sounds good.
If you have it on like Hive Mind or something like that. We have caps 1, 2, and 3 ready to go. Just need to swap over to 4 and 5 or 4, 5, or 6 if there's something on those caps. But
Yeah, it looks like 6 has crossover finals going.
okay. Let me see if I can get that online.
Yeah, you've got New York Dolls 3D and Up On Night to Get Lucky.
Oh, we're about to start here, though.
Yeah, we can finish this one out.
Yeah, let's
All right, cool.
Yeah,
stick
we'll-
with this set for
yeah,
now. I
stick
think.
with the set, and then we'll see what's on queue.
All right,
Yeah.
copy.
All right. That's
Yeah.
really nice having
Looks
tech
like-
on standby.
All right, so we're going to day map, and looks like yeah, we'll be starting on day. At
The dice chose day.
yep, both teams starting out pretty evenly. Gold bumping Blue's safe warriors around.
Yeah, blue is wiped for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, and the
It
queen kill
goes-
there, so this is going
yeah.
to be really tough for the 45th element. They've got to rebuild out of
Yeah, good
out of
use of the
nothing.
iframes. from
nice
the gold.
kill there, getting to the ceiling, taking out one of the gold warriors.
Yeah, you see Blue Skulls looking for an opening. Blue Skulls, Blue Abs had speed, opting for the berries.
Oh, queen goes down again, but does get blue checks up.
Yeah.
Let's see if that pays off.
Yeah, this is
we
a
got-
tough chase sequence.
Oh, checks is down now, and they're back to being wiped. They're gonna. Oh, two.
Good. Oh, it
can't
doesn't
stick
find
to
the
the
ceiling.
Got 2 warriors out of it there.
That was a really good attempt
yeah.
at getting your team up out of that wipe. Those 2 warrior kills were big. Definitely, just all you had to do is find the ceiling. But that was a great attempt.
That was. The drone coming over to the safe gate
Yeah.
unchecked really messed up the opening. They
that's
weren't
been-
able to get a vanilla up.
That's been a real problem throughout this tournament. I've seen is like a lot of teams like they'll cross, and if you don't get a safe up, that puts you in a really bad spot.
Yeah.
Not lose the game automatically, but
No,
it's not fun.
yeah, I'm almost always trying for that when I'm playing objective on day.
Yeah, you get that little short hop, like you hit the first platform, you like tap the button lightly, you get it over.
Yeah, you'll fly over a lot of them. Fly over them a lot of the time.
because a lot of people just fall straight through.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna head to night map, and we're gonna have both queens opening middle as normal.
All right, gold gets the high, blue takes the low. Gold getting warriors out of
Blue
almost all gates. I don't
Yeah.
see a blue warrior on the map
Blue
yet.
again unable to get a warrior immediately out of the open. They do get skulls up.
Looks like
they're
they're
gonna
gonna
get
get
abs. No.
No, they get chased
Queen
out.
came in, chased them out.
Almost got pinched by the snail there too.
Yeah.
Again, fantastic map control here by Gold.
Yeah. Nice stick to the ceiling that time by Blue Queen to get the warrior up.
Yeah, Blue Abs looking for the
But
out.
they're
doesn't
already in
find
trouble
it.
and they're down.
Yeah, the berries are pouring in. That's a half hive.
Blue going for speed abs and
It's one out of center.
skulls.
4 berries out. You need a dedicated ledge, and they've got it in Blue Skulls.
Yeah, for
Gets
now.
chased
let's
out.
see. Okay, does manage to escape the queen there.
Yeah, this is a tight spot. Blue trying to push some snail.
Nice
Good.
little move there to kill gold abs.
Oh, the berry. I saw the berry there. It's like,
yeah,
nope, you got.
that was going to be trouble. They had to get out.
The queens do have eggs at their disposal.
Gold
like-
is full mill, stingers out. They are not looking for any objective other than the queen at the moment.
Yeah, the berries, I guess, can wait here. You got that decisive military advantage.
Oh, 2 kills and
no!
the queen! That was amazing.
I mean, now they've got berry runners.
Yeah.
Oh, this is dangerous. Still 2 berries out, though.
berries
You
out.
can't ignore that.
Yeah, and blue quietly starting to put one in, 1 berry out for
And
gold now, and
Hive
ledge
is
is
open.
down. Hive is open. Abs is going to have to come over and try to cover that with Gold Skull's
Gold Queen coming
harassing
in
them, and Gold
to
Queen,
escort, and they've
that's
got
going
it.
to do it for this game.
Well
with
done.
Zen and Anomenon taking it, first 2 of the set.
That was a good swing there at the top middle of the map there.
That was a great three kill.
Yeah, that was
moment.
that was amazing, and you can see that in the stat line. You got Toshi, good job. 6 and 1 mil, 2 drones. Yeah, but I think the gate percentage is what tells the story here.
Yeah, the gate percentage and the uptime for. Looks like we've got a little bug in the overlay with it showing 64,000% uptime. But
I don't think that's how averages work.
it was pretty high, but I don't think it was that high.
They were up since about 2 weeks ago. Since 44.
Let's see where the 45th element wants to send this, if they want to do Dusk or Twilight.
I like Twilight as like the great equalizer map, also because I feel really comfortable on that map.
It really is. I'm very comfortable with vertical wraps. I really like
Yep.
those. They've chosen Dusk.
Yep, they opt for Dusk map. I think, okay, both queens going for the outside open. I'm curious to see who wins the center here, because that's going to be important. It looks like gold wins the center.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stripes looking to get up.
They don't have a
or-
berry.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that what the goal was there.
Blue queen
But
finds
they do
the
get on
out.
Snail, and a couple bumps to that warrior to kill them.
Military is blue has a slight military advantage here, but all right, both in a very healthy spot. Ooh, good escape. Blue skulls.
And blue
Finds-
is wiped and loses a queen.
Yeah.
A couple kills like in completely unrelated places all at the same time, and that is just a cloud of gold warriors around them.
Yeah, the nub is an unfortunate. The
Oh,
nub
there's
is
a kill on the
Yeah.
gold queen.
that gives blue queen the space that they need to find some space, but the nub is a cruel mistress. It will mess up your taps any day of the week. Queen underneath the triangle.
Oh, you can't get it.
And
Can't
there's
quite get out of
gold abs
there.
with the finishing move.
All right, so that set goes 3-0 to Zen and Anomenon over the 45th element.
All right, and let's look at our
Let's see what else we got.
looky ourselves at the dashboard. Got a lot of games to choose from. There's 3 fresh games on 2, 3, and
Yeah.
4.
I think 2, maybe.
Yeah, go ahead and give us cab number 2. We've got Space Pope.
All right, the Space Pope.
And the 3-Stinch Mafia. Gold crawling the snail back almost from the blue net, but blue reestablishing control. Gold Queen has to answer. Do they find it?
They
Takes
get
one warrior. Looking for another.
Queen's coming in to help. They get the other warrior. And blue is.
They have one.
They have one.
Yeah, they have one, but
And they got
they
two
should
now.
reform here.
Yeah, they
Take
are
your
trying
time.
to reform.
Yeah, take your time. Don't force the snail. Just guide it in. Wait for
Nice
the gold
clear
queen to
by
make a
Gold
mistake.
Queen.
Oh.
Tries the J through the wrap and doesn't quite get it.
You gotta be
So
careful
that's
with these.
Gold Queen on last.
These drones are scary. Don't
Yeah.
underestimate them.
And
good.
can't get there in time, so that's a snail victory for the Space Pope.
Yeah, good execution on that closeout. Just got to be patient, spread your warriors out, and if you start dying, just let the snail go for a little bit, and just come back to it when you're ready.
Yeah.
You can see that, again, those uptime percentages, 77, 75, 63, and the gate percentage. I love the split gate percentages. That's such a nice stat.
Yeah, that does help to see the speed percentage there. All right, so let's see what map we're going to go to next.
Still, I'm always an advocate for Twilight, but
Same.
I understand, like, days, like, in a situation like this, day is often pretty good. It's like the balanced map. Nope, Dusk again.
Dusk again. Looks like we're going to have Blue Queen opening wrap, gold opening center.
Is this a slightly asynchronous open? Nobody really wins the center.
No, I think Blue Queen would have been better off going through the wrap there. They didn't really gain anything by tagging their safe gate in that
The
situation.
asynchronous open is very, it's an interesting like dynamic.
Yeah.
I believe that the team that opts for the middle is the team that wins the async.
Sometimes, yeah, but if the Queen hits everything correctly, they can stop the safe gate for them when they go through the wrap. And that can cause a lot of trouble.
It's something you have to like call and your team has to directly know to deal with.
Yeah.
Snail's stalling out a little bit just under the berry pile. Both teams in a healthy military quantity. Gold 2, blue 3.
Queen down low, pretty low for gold, managed to get out.
Blue Queen with the help of blue Skulls managing to get out.
We got 2 warriors above them, giving them a lot of trouble.
An intentional berry ran in for gold. Blue's
Looks like
pulling the snail back.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be berries for gold. Got 1 top in.
Oh, gold's wiped without, with Queen stuck at the bottom of the map.
Queen's stuck at the bottom of the map, but blue.
Look at the 4 drones running through the top of the map. That's amazing.
Blue's going to be unable to move the snail here, and gold can try to run berries while
I mean,
blue is.
Turtling is an option.
Yeah, this is a strategy I've actually seen from Shipwash before.
Yeah, I think some people call it shipwashing. All tops are in. There are only 3 berries out. And Gold Queen is just
That'll
standing
be 2
there,
berries out.
trying to survive the bumps. Just if you tap fast enough, you're good.
Yeah. What if we kissed under the nub? Oh, gets a warrior kill.
And Gold's out.
Clears the
Gold Queen's
snail.
out. And they won
Gold's
on
out,
berries.
and yes.
Wow. What a fun map. Just who needs warriors, right?
I guess not. If they can't stop the berries, then why get up? Just
Perfect
run the
execution
berries.
of the shipwash.
Yeah, look at we
And
got each drone on gold almost running even numbers, with Ryan H leading with 4 berries.
And of course, who better than Shipwash to do the Shipwash?
Yeah.
It's perfect. Yeah, that's such a fun strategy to see in action.
Yeah.
For a while, I was like worried, but then
Yeah, you've got the uptime percentages. Look at that on blue.
Yeah,
like
those
63% over there, and
those uptime percentages are massive. But again, the stats don't tell the whole story. On paper, you'd look, it's like, oh, Space Poke should have won.
Right. And then you look at the berry column.
Yeah, and it tells you everything.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna go to day to settle this best of 3.
Interesting bumps out of middle. Oh, Blues
does not get a safe. They will get it now.
They got it. Just slightly delayed. Yeah, delayed second speed. Speed's forming up nice and smooth. Good snail pop. You got Blue Stripes getting ping pong.
Blue's going to go full mill here. They do lose one of their warriors, so they're going to go run the snail.
I think Gold's going Exodia here. They just want to get as much speed as they can.
Seems that way.
Yeah. I wonder if we'll see some taxing.
Got Skulls there looking for speed. Yeah, they're going to go for the speed.
Rise there. That's Gold Stripes. Oh.
Oh.
Hello. Sponsor segment. Oh, they took it away. Yeah, Snail's sliding back into the tunnel.
Yeah, Gold getting the snail back. Blue with 3 warriors again. They're going to clear that out and take it back.
Oh.
Nice bump.
Yeah.
Stripes, that's Tressa bumping the
Yeah, Snail Riders
warrior.
are scary.
Another warrior kill. Gold down to 1.
Yeah, 1 to 3. Gold looking to get some more military. Maybe they can't get the speed drone there.
If Abs needed to help get their drone up there, I think. Looks like couldn't quite find the ceiling.
Yeah. Yeah, good patience there by the Blue
He's
Queen.
killed by Gold Abs.
Good coverage.
He does get the warrior up and then goes to clear the snail. Hey! What was the what?
All right. Gotta hop off.
All right, I need to help out with a hive mind issue. I will be back.
All right. Watch the cord. All right, welcome, welcome. Let's get your mic switched on. All right. Welcome to this fun. Oh, welcome to the end of this set with Space Pope and the 3-Stinch Mafia.
Yeah, good to be here. 3-Stinch Mafia, bunch of spicy speed warriors with Kyle Shipwash on Queen. I just watched that
Dust map?
Yeah, where
They shipwash.
that is the Shipwash strat to
Just turtle.
and let your speed drones run berries, and that was great. That was like a masterclass in berry running. I feel like
absolutely.
yeah. All right, coming up, we have the meme team, Alex Hogan from Columbus, leading along a team of Alexes. We have Alex Hogan from Chicago, Alex P from New York. We have another Alex in Chicago, and Josh, who's an honorary Alex from Omaha, who also used to live in Chicago. And yeah, 3-Stinch Mafia.
So once again, if you want to stick with this match, we can stick with this match, or we can go to another cap. Do you want to check out your Hive Mind and see where you want to go?
So we've got crossover AB finals on Cab 6. We've got MDE Defiant Jazz and Ginger. It's the emote team. It's the team with the 3 emojis. The Ginger Tea Leaves.
So what
oh wait, no, that just got switched up. Let's go. Let's just stay on Cab 2.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll stay here on Cab 2.
Well, while we're waiting for that to get started, let's fade into Cab 3 because
Okay.
this might finish up or whatever, and then we'll go back to 2 when you're ready.
Yeah, we've got Bean Me Up Mommy and Lilo and Stinch. Lilo and Stinch up 2-0 right now in the set. Looking to close Snail here. They've got the blue team sort of boxed in. A little bit of speed ride back.
Well, we have the important thing here is Andy still has her 2 eggs, whereas the Gold Queen is on last. So Andy, even though the snail's bad, Andy can take a lot more risks, whereas the Gold Queen has to play way safer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can pay an egg to try to change the game state, whereas closing out with the Queen is going to be a lot difficult when you don't have that egg to spend.
Yeah. And we should note that and Andy gets dropped, loses an egg.
Commentator's curse.
Yeah. This interesting thing about Beat Me Up Mommy is that they had a player drop out last minute, and so they have Ryan Wazy from Chicago filling in on OBJ, blue checks. So this Portland team's been grinding for like months, playing many times a week, and we'll see how they gel with Ryan. People want to think that OBJs are interchangeable, but Gab was going to be their OBJ, and Gab's like OP. He's also OP as a vanilla warrior. It's just you have to adjust the vibes. Okay, we're back to Cab 2, right?
Yeah, back to Cab 2. We've got Alex, and Associates.
Yeah.
And the 3-Stinch Mafia. Two very funny names. I like these team names.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Good drone bumps there out of the middle.
Yeah.
I think that was a.
Yeah. Blue has warrior gates. Gold opted to get speeds, and
oh,
it might pay off.
Yeah. That's Brian Aston with the double kill there.
Yeah, I think this gold team in general is going to play with a lot of speed warriors, and Shipwash almost got, but his
good evasion.
Yeah. All right, opting to get more speeds again.
Yeah.
These gold warriors are quite scary as soon as they get up on speed warrior.
Yeah, despite the gate control, blue still was a little down on the warrior count. Gold taking their time, cycling back up, really investing in that speed.
All right. So we have two gold warriors up on speed, and they have to pull back the snail.
Yeah, snail's past the waterfall.
Yeah.
It's getting pulled back now. 3 warriors up for gold, so they're pretty stable military right now. Good job, gold stripes there, bouncing off the ceiling for the kill.
And blue's wiped. Blue's got one. Came out of the left warrior gate, and
Both teams are one.
yeah.
Yeah, Blue has the majority warrior gates, but it looks like Shipwatch is gonna get his teammates up.
Yeah. Hogan's on last life, so he's got to be careful how he plays around these very scary warriors.
Both queens have an egg.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know why. I'm blind. Okay.
Good catch there.
Yeah.
Good catch there by Hogan. Tagging the speed gates. Looks like the two queens are just gonna kind of follow each other for a while. It's up to the warriors to really like change the flow right now.
Yeah. I mean, Gold has a slight advantage. Ooh.
Oh.
Shiposh just missed the attack a little bit. Yeah.
So all queens are last.
Yeah. But if Gold can just pull this snail back a little bit, they have this berries, 5 out.
Yeah.
They're gonna be 4 out, maybe 3 out after
They
this.
have one in Hive.
Yeah.
So that's a freebie. They're 3 out now.
Yeah. And
the snail did stall out quite a bit.
As long as these warriors are up, that snail's not gonna move a whole lot.
Blue's wiped, so they have no real mechanism to move that snail. They get 2 up.
Yeah.
Somebody has to be on the ledge though, full time.
Yep.
All right, so we've got 3 slow warriors, I think. No speeds.
Okay, and as soon as Gold pulls us back, it's dire straits for the blue team. Oh, they get a nice kill. Good job, Alex P. But Brian Aston avenges his death. Oh, and he goes for the stinch through the wrap, almost.
All right, 2 berries out is Gold. Yeah, Shipwatch in a tough spot. Clears the snail, tags more gates. Maybe I don't know if maybe the Hive clears the. No, just control the space here. Yeah, the strong warrior presence. Good bumps by the drone.
This is a fantastic game. Blue very close to putting snail on that, but they also have to be wary of. They have to keep an eye on the gold drones. If that gold drone gravitates towards the Hive, they got to make sure that they're on that ledge.
Yeah, both teams are playing their respective objective about as well as you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, the snail on the opposite side of the waterfall. This is a
we have
good
2
sign.
berry runners and the wall, and they're in. That's good coordination from Gold to finish.
Yeah, good job just holding that column, just making sure there's no space to get underneath.
Yeah.
Very well run. There you got Gold checks just falling out of the little hole. That was a very, the numbers tell a very even game, and I'd say that was a very even game.
Yeah. I think Shipwash played a little. Saying Shipwash like pop warriors with like no eggs, and I think he trusts his tech a lot, and he could have gotten got, but he also just he just works well with his other warriors to get some warrior kills.
I'd say that's the most important part of queening is you have to be confident in your ability to do what you're about to do.
Agreed. Yeah.
Interesting control here. Blue doesn't. Okay, they get their first warrior up here.
Yeah, but
misses the lazy J. One of the warriors on the left side, left of queen.
So Alex P's as last warrior for blue needs to fly with his queen. Maybe get that second up.
Yeah,
there we
got
go.
Stack it.
There
Got
it
a
is.
good stack.
A little low.
Yeah.
But yep. Good pop.
The snail's getting pulled back, but it's still outside the tunnel. Yeah, good evasion. Blue checks, trying to control the snail.
Yeah, there's a lot of great bumps from these 2 OBJ players.
Yeah. Just trying to get that magic third warrior out of the right gate. So far, no luck.
Yeah.
Good job by the blue warrior staying alive too.
Yeah.
Oh, what was that? That was Matt. Just chases the queen down. That's the first egg of the map. So we've still got plenty of time left.
All right.
Blues and dire straits. Oh, good
Alex
punish.
P is still alive, and Hogan's on last.
Yeah.
Alex P's doing work.
He's doing work.
Yeah.
Yeah, just making sure that snail doesn't get crazy out of control, flying with the queen.
Yep. That's the advantage of speed, is just covering all that ground.
Yeah, so much space you can control.
Yeah. Oh, Alex P's playing hot. Let's just call it how we see it.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you're hot.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're hot, and then
Sometimes you're not.
yeah, sometimes you're cold. Just hope you don't get cold.
Yeah.
Careful there. Good attempt there, Matt. Just trying to create space, discombobulate the team a little bit. That's one of the hard parts about Speed Warriors, trying to find those openings in the positions. It's like a game of chess. Everyone's covered by something else.
Yeah.
So it's a 2 to 3 military game right now.
Big difference is that Hogan's on last, and all these Gold Warriors can stinch. Hence the name.
I saw that. Yeah, there was a stench.
They're waiting for it.
Yeah, both.
There it
both,
is.
Oh.
Brian Aston had it, and then he didn't.
Yeah, the snail is neutral now. So yeah. So Blue's trying to buy themselves some time, but Gold still has all the time right now. The Queen's just dancing in the blue hive.
Yeah.
Letting the Warriors just kind of fight it out amongst themselves.
All right. Nice
Good
pop by
pickup.
Hogan. Oh, and a great shuffle by Alex P.
Fantastic work.
Yeah, great.
Oh.
Wow. That was.
Oh. Oh.
That's
I mean, that'd be the first eggs. I mean, you can afford it. It's just eggs are like resources. You have to manage them wisely.
Blue's wiped. Alex P died for the first time. They have to really. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
I think you had the stench coming. You could see it coming.
Yeah, Hogan was in trouble. Yeah.
Oh, it bounces off of the face of. I don't know if that was abs or if that was stripes, but either way.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to game 3 here. These are really good uptimes for both teams.
Yeah, I'd say like around 70%. It's like pretty decent. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the one thing. That's the one thing I know is like, yeah, your uptime is like if you're gonna religiously care about the stats, the uptime is the most important one.
Yeah.
I guess your KD as well, but I think the uptime percentage tells a lot.
Yeah. I mean, it all. I think it also depends on your role. You know, if you're like the low warrior, you're gonna get popped. You know,
more often than not.
Yeah. But having a low warrior team who's willing to do that kind of work is really important. You know.
Yep.
But obviously that's always fluid. You know, depending on who's got speed, who doesn't at any given point. But yeah.
All right, I wonder what map. All right, they're going to Dusk map. I was talking to Abby about this. I want to see more teams opt for the Twilight, just as like the great equalizer.
Yeah, I mean, the meta hasn't changed quite yet on. So I think from what I understand, I've only been playing this game for a couple of years, but like every map starts out as like a berry map, and then like eventually the meta shifts towards snail. But like I think moving snail on meat is so difficult because of the nub, right?
Yeah.
As soon as you park a warrior there, it's like the snails can easily be stuck.
Yeah, Hogan's already down an egg. Got picked off earlier by Matt.
Oh, nice trip.
Yeah, Blue is wiped, but they have the gates. Good job keeping ship watching. Whoa, good evasion. Takes one.
Hogan's popping off.
Takes one. Was looking for the second. Yeah, good job getting their warriors back up. Snail is moving for gold, but it's still more towards the middle. Good pickup there by Matt. Just no hesitation, rushes the warrior.
Yeah. Hogan just getting triangled into oblivion.
Finds the out, but can they get a warrior out of it is the question.
All right. I'll bet $20 that Aston goes for a stinch here.
I mean, it's most befitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, the snail's starting to run away now. It's just underneath the speed gate. Let's see if.
There we go. Got another up. And now they have to address Snail.
Yeah, snail. Yeah, snail must be addressed. Whoa! Oh, blue. Okay, they still have a warrior. It's 2-1 on the military count.
Yeah. It'd be
But-
really helpful if Alex stayed alive here and just kept
Yeah.
popping that Snail Rider.
If you're Hogan, you have to live down here until the snail gets far enough away.
Oh, there it
they're
is.
wiped.
All right, this is the trouble times.
Yeah, this one's you got to go tag gates.
Yeah, at least right gate. You know, fly up there really quick. Yeah.
Yeah,
Dire Straits. Dire Straits.
yeah. Gold can just afford to just spread out, try to cover, and then the snail is imminent too.
Yep, there it is.
There it is. Well done by the 3-Stinch Mafia. Yeah, the snail just ran away right from the beginning of the map.
All right.
All right, let's check our.
Yeah, see what cab we can get.
See, we've got. All right, we're jumping in the middle of the 45th Element and Space Pope.
We can go wherever you want. I just picked this one. So it's
No, that's good. That's good.
This is a good one. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a good one.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Space Pope. We got Billy on Queen, my fellow Philly head. Tyler and Gina from New York, Callie from New York, and Tressa from Portland.
Okay.
Fun team. And then on 45th Element, we have Toshi queening, Christina from Chicago on Abs, Katie Rhodes on Stripes, Santiago from Chicago on Skulls, and Rachel on Checks.
All right. Day map, the tie-breaking map. Day's like the most balanced map. That's where you want to break ties. Just feels right. Yeah, both teams getting their warriors up, nice and easy.
I would say on paper this is a very even match between these two teams. All right, blue's down to the last warrior. They're
Yeah.
gonna invest in speed.
Yeah.
They're wiped. All right.
Yeah, good job by Tressa shuffling that warrior earlier through the wrap.
There we
Blue's
go.
wiped, but they get one up, so now both teams are one here. Blue Queen opts to go through the tunnel. It's fine as long as they don't get stuck down there.
All right.
Good catch.
Oh,
2 warriors go down to Blue Queen. Tag your speed.
oh,
Doesn't-
almost.
Touches the gate, but doesn't kill the drone.
Yeah.
Let's see if Blue can get a third here. They do. The snail is still in the tunnel, but it's starting to look like it's going to peek out.
All
And
right.
there it is.
Yeah, blue's on last again. Investing in more speeds here.
Yeah. Ooh, good evasion there.
Oh, wow. Gino takes the high road and clips 2 of them, including the queen, and they're wiped.
Yep. They formed one out of left gate, but they got to address that snail.
Yeah, great snail pressure from Tressa.
43 snail meters and climbing. Blue Queen in a tough spot. Still finds the out.
Yeah, Toshi's gonna get another warrior up on left.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 2 versus 3. Toshi just playing low, trying to bait some warriors into bad decisions.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. So close. Just haircuts.
Yeah.
Good HT.
All right, and it looks like Blue's in position to pull the snail back a little bit.
Yeah, they've got their box going.
Yeah.
Yeah, just box the gold team out of the snail for a second.
Oh.
Oh, and the box.
Tyler
falls
hits a
apart.
very clean J. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, investing in speed here. Yeah, looks like the gate pattern's going to be mid to right. I mean, it's pretty much got to be mid to right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I get nervous every time I see the queen drop down to pop the snail.
Yeah, it's the last thing you want your queen to do, but sometimes, you know,
have
you
to.
got to do Lord's work.
Oh, doesn't find the ceiling in time.
All right.
Good pickup.
Yeah. All right, we're going to get another blue up on left, and that gold snail is starting to get a little juicy.
I don't know if they were intentionally kicking all the berries like through the hole to create space. Yeah, gold doing a fantastic job of their zoning. Blues just formed one.
All right.
Snail is imminent.
All right, and Toshi picks off 2 warriors, gets his team back in the war advantage for the time being. They can pull back that snail if they stay alive.
Yep.
But we'll love to see Blue get another speed warrior just to cover more ground. Gets maybe.
Yeah, you're definitely looking for that. Yeah, all the speed gates are gold right now.
Yeah.
There you go. Tag the right
They
one.
seem content to stay in slow jail, and I think the purpose is just really just to pull back that snail.
Yeah, just try to find something. Yeah,
All
get
right.
that snail back in the tunnel, back into neutral game.
There it is. All right.
Yeah, blue still.
Still opting to stay slow. Yeah.
Yeah, gold has the 2 speeds. Oh.
Great timing by Toshi.
Yeah, avoids the stench. Good sour off on the right side. Yeah. Yeah, you can see gold kind of like gold queen trying to like maybe bait something. Billy just trying to mix maybe a slight slip up. All it takes is one mistake. Blue queen manages to get out of their own hive.
All right. And now we see blue skulls getting speed.
Yeah, there's so much churn on this map. So many warriors have come up and gone down.
All right. This is nice slip.
I don't know if it'll come to it, but there's 9 berries left on the map. I think we're the real potential here for a famine.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Yeah, I see, and they're all the berries are in the near the blue basket.
All right.
Blue checks as one going to invest in speed. Both teams are 2 warriors right now.
All right. 7 berries left now.
Yeah, blue abs was stuck in the tunnel, finds the out.
Rachel flexes up the speed warrior. Love to see it.
Yeah, the berries are counting down. 5 berries left. 1 inside the tunnel. I think the rider, whoever's riding the snail, should be carrying a berry because you have the option to play keep away here. Like if they're conscious of the berry count.
Oh, wow,
What?
mia, Papa Pia. That was wild.
That was completely out of left field.
All right. And Blue's just finding ways to stay alive here, keeping that snail from getting close to that net. The Gold Warriors are now zoning them out of that situation.
Yeah.
It looks like they're going full mill. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, they're going full mill, expecting the famine, but there's 1 berry left on the map, and I don't know if they know where it. Now they know where it is.
Yeah.
It's out in the open on the left side of the map. So I guess.
Yeah, Gold Checks is going to be looking for that.
Yeah, blue's full mill, so I don't know if you send someone over to just like keep eyes on it. I think Gold Checks might want to grab it.
Yeah, might be a good idea. Just grab that and get up.
Yeah, I don't even know if get up necessarily. Actually, yeah, when you're playing full mill, you probably want to get up.
Yeah, right now.
Yeah, this is just a game of where's the berry.
It is interesting that they're just letting that berry chill right there.
Yeah, I mean,
I wonder what the play is.
I mean, blue has all the time to maintain it. They did lose one of their warriors, so they're going to be looking for it. Oh, the berry gets kicked in.
Oh, no.
The berry's loose right at Blue Checks' feet.
I think grab that berry. Grab that berry.
Oh, but
there
the
it
snail's
is.
going in.
Oh,
No.
let's go.
And there's the last berry right in the frame.
Good stuff. Good stuff. That was a nice scrap from two very evenly matched teams.
Yeah, that was an interesting scrap. It's like I saw the berry count dropping. It's like, yep, I see famine potential here.
All right. Let's see what else.
What do you got? What do you got?
Hive Mind's loading up right now. Let's see. Let's do the Beam Me Up Mommy versus Cap 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cap
It-
2?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cap 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got 3-Cinch Mafia just won. I was Ryan with the loop around.
Yeah.
You want to stay here?
Yeah, this
Oh.
is good. Yep.
That was a good. It's not every day you see the LAX player tag. Yeah, very. Yeah, not a lot that we can quite decipher from that game, other than the last moments of it.
Yeah.
Oh, this wristband is coming apart. That's fun reading these tidbits sometimes.
All right, here we go.
Okay, second map is Dusk. Are we seeing the mid?
Andy doesn't
The
tag her,
asynchronous.
her own. Yeah, it's weird. It didn't tag their own gate, which is interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, as the asynchronous team, I prefer to be the one going mid, because then I tell my speed to come back to the safe gate, because by then you normally cycle the whole map. So right now, blue seems to have the military advantage.
All right.
They're pulling the snail back. Yeah, blue queen finds herself triangled. Oh,
Oh, just
dangerous.
like
Oh. What a
very
collapse.
unfortunate. Looks like Melby's Andy's only warrior right now.
Yeah.
Just trying to find an opportunity. Oh, there it is. Andy's on last. Looks.
Yeah, and the snail is running away. That's a speed snail past the speed gate.
They're gonna get an upright.
I wonder if
Two.
yeah, the blue team sees it. It's just what
This,
can,
yeah, Speed Snail is gonna go in any second. And all right.
Yeah, a little bit of a stench risk at the bottom of the map. Gold, I think Gold can afford to take the time here to reform.
Let's
yeah,
go.
Yeah, good
All right.
clear.
Oh,
Oh, the shuffle.
yeah.
Shuffle by Brian. Was looking
Oh,
for
and Blue's wiped.
yeah. Good form prevention out of the middle.
Oh, what a narrow little gap. That's wild.
That's a hat trick too. 6-0
Yeah.
hat trick. Beautiful.
That is so narrow.
Oh.
Yeah. It looks like, blue teams, got to regroup here. Just start to feel themselves a little bit. Maybe. So what was the first map they played?
I don't think we saw.
We saw
Or
like the
did
end of it, right?
We did see the end of it. I think it was night map.
Night map.
So I think we wait.
Yeah. They're probably trying to decide on that right now.
My short-term memory is failing me.
It's a long weekend,
Yeah. And I'm hungry. I want to order some food. I don't know if I want to split a deep dish or I want to get a Chicago dog from here. What do you recommend?
I think deep dish is like fine. It's like I think it's more of like a novelty. I actually like the cracker crust, like tavern style pizza more.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, careful. You know where you are now, right?
I'm saying like, tavern pizza way better than deep dish.
Yeah, I don't think you're Jon Stewart. You can't get away with criticizing deep dish pizza.
Okay. This, make sure I don't mute you, all right?
I never said I agreed with it. I'm just saying he's not Jon Stewart.
I will say Chicago hot dogs are probably my favorite hot dog, or one of my most favorite hot dogs. So pickly and juicy with like all the different pepperoncini, the tomato on there, poppy seed bun, celery salt. Just a great, wonderfully constructed cuisine, I'd say.
Yeah. As for KQ, Blue's three warriors right now. Both teams have a healthy ledge presence. 2 berries in. Third berry comes in for Blue. The berries are a little slow this game. Oh, bounced off.
Hate to
Somebody
see it.
bounced off of Gold Queen, and
Yeah,
then
that was wild.
that's not how the game's supposed to work. Oh, walking, just casually walking, just ship wash things. Yeah, Gold getting those berries in, bounces off. Oh no, Gold Checks was the one who got the berry. Did they sneak it in? They did. No!
Oh, did you see that?
Yeah.
That was what they killed.
They died, but
yeah,
their
Gold Checks.
momentum.
Yeah,
And then they came out as a ghost.
it was
out
that
of
was
the hole.
insane.
That was funny.
These gold berries are pouring in.
Blue's got their fair share of berries too. Well, five in versus 5 out, but it's a 2-berry deficit.
Yeah, I mean, meat map's just so wild. Like, you could have the best ledge warrior in the game, and they'll still get dunked on. It's just like...
Oh, berry gets kicked in. Oh, the kick is... Oh, no, the kick was not good.
And the kicks keep on going in. It's you hate to see it.
I love meat map. I'm probably crazy for saying that, but I love this map.
All right.
Yeah, 4 berries out for each team.
Yeah, the beans are even. Let's see what they decide to do. Stripes goes for a backdoor, gets picked off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, backdoor comes in for Gold. Blue's trying to rush it, doesn't get it. Gold has the clearance to make another backdoor.
Yeah.
Opts for the pseudo low. I think you maybe try to save that one for later. Berry just whizzes by. Another backdoor.
These gold berries are just... you hate to see it.
Yeah.
Another kick in?
Yeah, I think so.
Boom! Wow, what a great kick in. That one I think you can dial in. Like if you dive on a berry that's sitting at the gate, or like kill like a drone with a berry there.
Yeah.
It shoots like that. Yeah.
See, the thing with me, with like a lot of people, like I know like the whole meat thing and the different iterations. I've only known this version of meat map because I've only played the game for 2 years.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's always, for me at least, it's always been part of the game.
So where are we going next?
Good question.
Yeah, I gotta have the dashboard ready to go on that one. I think
we've got Alex Associates versus 45th Element on Cab 1. We've got 3 Station Mafia just about to start versus Lilo and Stitch. I'm not sure what's on 4 and 5 at the moment because I got to swap over to them. But
I think we've got 3. We've got 5 Dice and Space Pope.
I wouldn't mind seeing a Cab 5.
Cab 5?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can jump to Cab 5.
Okay, cool. Give me 1 second.
All right.
Through the magic of radio.
Yes. Hello.
Oh, of course you want to play this game. Of course you do. You thus and so and thus and so.
All
right. Oh no.
You wanted it, you got it. There you go. There you go.
All right, so we don't. Ass Effect isn't up at the cab yet, so maybe yeah.
I'm glad I'm not recording this because I don't want to get demonetized.
But I'm stoked to see Gold Team. We have Cesar on Queen now. He took a long break from tournament queening. All right, so we'll go back to that in a little bit, but maybe.
Both teams with a healthy Hive right now. 4 out Blue, 6 out half Hive Gold.
Yeah.
Gold trying to get some more warriors up. They've only got the 1. Looks like Blue's kind of playing a lockout. Threatening the Stinch, but doesn't take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blue has the... Yeah, both teams have a, again, healthy ledge, healthy berry count right now.
Yeah, 5 out on blue, 6 out
Good
on gold.
pickup.
No, they're both 5 out.
Yeah, the gold Hive opened up for a sec.
Uh,
Got a replacement on standby. There's 8 berries left on the map, so neither team, well, a single team could win by berries, but I don't think that's going to be how this plays out.
yeah, the real advantage here is that Billy has both of his eggs while Asher is on last.
berries bouncing around. Blue only has 1 warrior left. So there are enough berries left on the map for gold to win. But they'd have to be all ran, which I don't think is going to happen.
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
Oh, no, it's not going to happen. Yeah, berries are not an option.
We're going to get 1 blue speed warrior up. Huge pick by Billy.
Yeah, the attempted farm prevention doesn't work. It doesn't quite work out.
Yeah, probably not the risk you want to take with so few berries left.
I think it was the right idea. I saw the vision. Oh, we got a loose berry flying across the map. It's going to find itself into the hands of gold abs. It's going to be Gino, and we're at Famine.
Oh, let's go! That Matt Wu with a dirty little trick. That was filthy.
Yeah, so gold has the military advantage. 3 warriors to 1 in this Famine.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, both teams have the option to wait out the clock because then the berry flood happens. One warrior gets picked off. Yeah, blue's trying to equalize the warrior count a little bit. Snail's moving for gold though.
Yeah.
57 seconds left on the famine timer.
Yeah.
Imagine if this had been a hard famine.
Again, gold just with a huge advantage here. Billy still has an egg. Asher can't be fighting too low, though he just
Yeah, the snail
does a J and gets a warrior.
Yeah, the snail is just takes all those drones, but there's so many gold drones that can just come back at any time.
And there it is.
There it is.
Yeah. And we see a big pop off from Tyler. Here we go. Now this is a team I'd like to see. Cesar making his tournament queen happen again after like at least I feel like two-year break maybe.
Oh no! Gets blocked by their own team. The berry flies through. 2 berries out is blue. 4 is gold.
All
1
right.
berry out. Blue queen's on last. Gold queen has all their eggs.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cesar's got a lot of time. Picks the warrior. It cleans house.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've gotta hold on.
I remember what I said about that kick in. That's that same berry hole. So you gotta be careful if you pop a drone on the gate.
Yeah.
For the berry. All right, they're going to back door. Is it gonna happen? Nope.
Yeah.
All right. Looks like.
Oh!
Let's go!
Nice. I don't even
What
know if
a
that was
run.
a short hop or if like you just slight momentum cancel.
That was Ryan Risman, this Minneapolis team. Just a
Nice.
phenomenal laser shot straight to that hole. That was phenomenal.
Yeah,
run.
most drones they arc up. This one was just short hop straight in.
Yeah, it was linear.
Yeah, that's the hardest type of drone jump to ledge because you don't expect it. All right, so Ass Effect up 1-0.
Yeah, we have a Minneapolis team. Chloe and Hope, they play a lot. They're twins, identical twins. They play a lot together. JJ, longtime Minneapolis player, and fellow cook at KQ45. Y'all should come to that if you get a chance. Taste JJ and JJ's delights.
You're making me even more hungry now.
Yeah.
'Cause we were talking about food earlier.
Now, Cesar just did a thing that I really like seeing from a queen on Night Map, which is popping drones as early and often.
Yeah, you don't see that a lot. Those drones like not getting punished. It's like both teams just kind of left to each other's devices when you can do something about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and blue's been wiped this whole time.
Yeah.
Potential cap opportunity missed, but the snail is just ripping.
I mean,
massive gate control. This is textbook right here.
You have the best snail rider in the game, or one of the best snail rider in the game, and you have a warrior core that this team has like gotten third at Bumble Bash, at early Bumble Bashes, so they're gonna win this one pretty clean.
Oh, you could see it was fed.
What?
It was fed.
That's so strange.
So whenever you feed, sometimes there's like the snail will slide a little bit. If it has enough momentum, it'll slide to a stop. So sometimes, I guess in this case, it's just enough to inch into the basket, but you're still being fed.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, that was just wow.
We're tied up here.
Look at that difference in the gate percentage.
Yeah, I mean, as you know, Night Queen owning the middle, just not letting the other queen ever get a clean warrior gate. You know, make them work for everything. That's
yeah. If you win the top, you want to try to like cover your drones as they come in.
yeah. It looks like both queens opening wrap. Play to a stalemate, perhaps. Blue sends a disrupt to Gold's gate, but doesn't
Gold
quite
still
work
gets,
out.
Yeah, Gold still gets up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got left gate to work with, and they're gonna form their full team out of there. All right, both teams have a top in, intentional tops as well.
All right, Cesar's pretty low.
Yeah, stuck
Oh.
between three warriors, takes one with them.
That's just filthy.
Yeah.
And great jump off from Katie, and she gets speed. Maybe they'll ride that snail a little faster. We'll see. And always scary to ride as a speed drone.
Yeah. You just like you're kind of there for a moment. Both teams have two tops in now.
I love this dual objective. Just getting that. And AG gets back up on Speed Warrior after moving the snail a little bit.
Yeah, good trade-off.
And here we go. The Katie snail is real, folks.
Yeah, the KD snail, especially with speed. She has the option to run off.
And just a fantastic bumper to boot. Look at that.
Yeah.
And just can eat the babies real fast.
Oh, feeding. Get saved.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, no.
Yeah. I'm personally a really big fan of like riding with the snail, like speed with the snail, and then you had center gate open as the option play. But you know, if you prefer to just ride the snail all the way through, that's good too. Blue queen stuck.
Oh, all right.
Oh, blue stripes managed.
Yes.
The right side is not cleared. It was. Yeah, blue queen needed some help there, but the warriors bouncing off each other's heads.
Oh! Sam gets a nice little touch.
Read, yeah.
A little kiss.
Just dropped at the exact right time.
Yes.
Oh, the stinch potential was there on that warrior.
All right.
And it was gone.
Yeah, JJ has a chance to get some warriors back up here.
The berry.
Yeah.
Using the berry to hit the J.
Oh. Almost.
Oh. Oh, no.
Not quite. There we go. There's one.
Looking for right, but then gotta immediately go to snail. Oh no, step ledges.
Oh, you hate to see
the
it.
Step ledge. Oh no. And Gold will close it out strong.
Yeah.
Oh, that step ledge is just brutal.
And we're hearing some barks in the crowd.
Yeah.
The dog is out. The dog's loose.
Who let the dogs out?
Yeah. If you can't run with the big dogs, stay on the porch.
That's a new one.
It's not a new one. It's a classic.
Well, new one to me. I haven't heard that. I've heard of the if you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen.
Okay.
Yeah. Pulling up the dashboard. Yours is which one will load faster? Okay.
There you go.
Let's go for space cab number 3. We've got Xenonaminon.
Xenonaminon.
I'm just gonna ZTZ and Space Pope. I almost said ZZZ because I've been playing that game too much.
Yeah. Xenonaminon defending champs against Billy and the New York team. Yeah. I don't think the blue team needs any introduction. A team that just keeps running it back and keeps winning. Yeah. So just
this is the team that won Bumble Bash, right?
Yeah, and they've won the past 5 tournaments in Chicago. They're the team to beat.
Yeah, Chicago's just been dominant in KQ, well, as long as I can remember, which is probably more so. But like everything I've ever heard is just, oh, yep, Chicago is running crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
What time is it? The clock on the overlay is ahead by 2 hours.
Yeah.
That or my phone is acting weird. But it says 20 hours on the overlay. Yeah, you see 20.
Yeah.
Current time is 6.
Yeah. I think I'm going to step off, actually, and I'm going to see if I can find the next commentators. I think I've been here
yeah, I don't
quite-
know if the I think the shift might be up. You're right.
But I think they're at the booth. So.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to press the button on in front of you. Unmute you. There you go.
Hello. Hello to everyone at home watching KQ45. It's Jess and Marnie. Yeah, she just like screamed. It was kind of like a, ah! It was great.
I do love a good scream. Oh, okay.
Look at this. This is exciting. It's Xenon, the ZYXW versus Space Pope.
Both of these teams I am deeply invested in.
I'm in love with both of these teams.
So I love this matchup. We love the Berry v Berry.
Wow.
Oh.
That was absolutely insane. That movement by Billy was very hard to predict.
Space Pope takes the first map.
What
Gaggy.
Xenon, of course, the favorite for this tournament.
Of course. And I was literally just talking to Woody, and I think she said that they hadn't dropped a map, so. Sometimes it's the curse. It's the curse. Don't say that out loud.
Don't ever say that.
Don't say that out loud.
I hope that's all she said.
I hope so, too.
Yeah, that is what she said.
I hope she
We
did
have
it-
confirmation. That's what she said.
Oh, okay. Boop, boop, boop. Space Pope team, very, very good. We basically played against their whole team in Tressa, or not without Tressa, at our local BYOT.
Oh, yeah. You guys, how many tournaments have you played together at this point?
The New York Dolls?
Yes.
We have done, this is our second tournament. Feels like more. I mean, well, I guess if you, like an actual travel tournament, but we've done a lot of, like, local tournaments together.
Yeah.
Local, it's probably like 5.
I was just looking, Ling Ling almost had that pincer at the beginning, and she pulled back. I guess she didn't feel safe. Billy is one of the best queens in the country at escaping. He just gets away. He taps so
Escape
fast.
artist. Ooh.
Oh, he takes 2 warriors with him.
Yeah.
Woody still has all of the gates.
Ooh.
Wrong color. Wrong color. Okay, there we go. Gold with 2 up now. People always underestimate Billy.
Yeah, Billy is such a good queen. It's like kind of bonkers. There's
I absolutely agree.
no reason in the world to underestimate him.
Maybe it has something to do with him not being from like a famously talented scene.
That's a very good point. Yeah, because he went from Salt Lake, which of course, is a very respectable scene, but not,
I respect them.
I respect them a lot, but maybe not one of the biggest. And then he went to Philly, which is also not one of the biggest.
Right.
But, both very talented scenes. But I see how somebody could get, like, lost there.
Yeah.
But to me, I'm like, when I started, I was like, Billy's one of the big dogs.
Absolutely.
To me.
Arf, arf.
Arf, arf. I didn't realize you said arf. Did you say arf?
I said it was arf.
I thought you said hour, and then it was like you just didn't continue. I was like, okay.
Blue's really taking control of this area around their hive
Yeah,
and ferrying
they're-
these berries in. It's going to be pretty hard for gold at this point.
The berry pivot is very strong for Blur.
Blur.
Blur. Okay, getting that clear. It's going to be gold trying to run berries now to cause a famine. It does not work, and they get all the berries in.
Woody was trying really hard to kick that berry in, but unfortunately that did not go in.
That kicking the berry in, that is more of a psychological damage maneuver.
Yeah, which I think is an important part of the game.
Yeah. I think a lot of it is psychology.
I like to bet it all on kicking the berry in, I just assume if I get it, the other team's just going to walk off.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That and family portraiting. Have you ever done a strategic family portrait?
No.
Just like an aggressive, mean family portrait?
No, just to like we're all here. Get in
It
the
just might as well-
picture.
You've never been toxic in your life.
Oh, I've been very toxic. My catchphrase that it took me years to coin, but I finally found it after years of stealing other people's catchphrases, is wrong color. I'll be queening, and I'll see an enemy drone standing in a gate about to form, and I'll tag the gate, but intentionally not kill them. And then
That's
I'll
scaggy.
scream wrong color at the other cab. It's my favorite.
That is so really toxic.
Yeah, it's
I love
very
that.
toxic.
I love that. That's so funny.
People need to understand that I'm very toxic.
I love that. I hope this game is toxic right here. I would love a toxic game. I just want people to be evil.
Right. I hope people get hurt.
Physically. We need to go back to the days where people were physically injuring themselves on Killer Queen.
Sets 1-1. Both teams have their 3 up, it looks like. Vying for control of the middle. Okay, Gold's getting corralled, and they lost a warrior.
Blue doing a tight little speed snail.
Oh, back even again.
Ooh, gold down to 1 warrior. Let's see if that warrior can hold on. Help facilitate some forms.
Great moves by Billy.
Getting a speed drone. Ooh, Billy, good job. Ooh, Billy. Punishing a little Jay.
Gets a warrior, kills a warrior, kills a queen.
Oh, just like that. Gold wiperoni. Oh.
The shuffle.
I love a shuffle by Marshall. Gold wiped again. Not looking amazing for gold here, but it's never too late, is what I always say.
That was 2 sick drip kills.
Billy.
And a speed warrior. Wow, what a recovery.
They do not get that speed warrior up, sadly, or good, depending on who you're rooting for here. I'm unbiased.
I honestly think gold is totally
Ooh.
fine.
Well, I wouldn't say that now.
No,
but
not now. Not now.
Gold in a difficult spot, but okay. I was about to say, if anybody can pull it out, it's Billy, but, you know, sorry, Billy.
Look at this by blue checks and blue skulls. One's covering the left, one's covering the right.
Yeah, ooh.
She can't rise there. It's impossible.
Wonderful, wonderful little set by Space Pope, taking a map off of a beefy team.
Beefy boys and beefy girls. Beefy.
Strong.
Yes.
I had to sprint over here because I walked. I thought we didn't have any more matches because our power pools were done. And so I left and I was walking away to get food. And then I got called by multiple people on my team that we had a crossover match. And so
I didn't know there were crossovers.
I did not expect it, if I'm being real. And so I sprinted all the way back here. And I realized how not strong I am, the moral of the story.
Oh, like in your body?
In my physical body, but also mentally.
Not a beefy girl.
I mean, look at this. No.
No?
Hey!
I got a little definition.
Hello! The fan service.
That's for you guys.
Yeah, hey!
Enjoy that.
No.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize this was a concealed carry state.
Wait, can we change to a different match? Or does it automatically do it?
Well, 1, 2, and 3 are down, or at least I think so. We can go back to this one.
Let's go back to this one.
Okay.
We've got the dice guys, the 5 dice jauntily tossed versus Alex, and Associate. Associate. Great hovering in the tunnel by Alex, by the dice guys.
By dice guys. Oh no.
Oh, they are up 2-0, it looks like.
Alex is pulling back the snail.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure which one, but one of them is.
It's not an associate.
It could have been an associate. Or bumpy. Everyone bumping. Somebody's playing jazz.
It seems like anybody's game. Like Gold's ahead structurally. They've got an egg, but Blue has the map control.
Gold is on Last Warrior. Ooh. Let's see if Alex can get somebody up here. Or Nor, that bump was almost bad.
Wrong color.
Wrong color there, for sure.
Oh.
Ooh, getting that warrior pick.
Good work by Alex.
But Blue has all of the gates, so they're able to get, you kill them and then they get right back up. It's how it works when you got all the gates.
These Blue Warriors are good at pretending they don't have speed, so you get tricked. 2 warrior kills by that Gold Queen before going down. And she's got someone up.
Yeah. Ooh, tracking. Oh, but Alex gets out of that pretty well. Alex in triangle.
In the tunnel.
Now in the tunnel.
And Blue Queen collects the gates. That's how you do it.
It's like that gold is wiped. Alex on last in a pretty tough position.
Blue seems happy here.
Yeah.
They have what they want.
Asher was doing a little happy dance.
I think that's strategically the right move.
Again, nobody talks about psychological damage. Oh my God, the bomb.
Some snail riding if I've ever seen it.
Snail riding, more like snail wronging. Oh.
That snail was ridden.
She, her. She, her was ridden. Snail, she, her pronouns confirmed.
Canon. Where were you when you found out?
Pride Month.
Of what year?
This year.
Yeah?
Yes. Nick and Josh told me that Snail is a trans woman and uses she, her pronoun. Is she, they, actually. Sorry, I messed up.
That's great, but that kind of sounds like retconning. I'm not going to give them, I don't know, allies for sure, but
Yeah, it's very like Dumbledore is gay.
yeah, say it on the website, cowards. There she is. There they are.
There they
She's not a trans woman. She's a trans snail.
That's true. You're right. Trans femme. We can say trans femme.
She's a trans femme snail.
How are you celebrating Pride Month this month?
I'm at a Killer Queen tournament.
True. This is reportedly the gayest Killer Queen tournament that has ever been thrown.
That's most tournaments, though, because
Yeah.
the trend is just
True.
more
I will
people
say,
keep figuring it out.
Coronation this year is going to be extremely gay.
I'll be there.
So if you will be there, I saw you on the sheet. So for those people looking for a particularly homosexual tournament, we got you covered. Here we got Ass Effect versus I've Become So Nub.
Oh, nub.
Which is a bonkers team name, but I appreciate it. They're
It's a Minneapolis team versus this Salt Lake, Los
LA,
Angeles
yeah.
fusion that's been played at the Chicago tournament for 3 years now. Although with Kevin subbing in for Miranda this year.
all right. Go get some warriors back up. Trying to recover some of that snail.
Blue controlling most of the map.
Ooh, can they get this pinch? They get a lovely little pinch.
Oh, that blue warrior misjudged the trajectory a little bit.
Yeah, trying to deny. Sometimes you're too much in denial.
Mhm.
Oh, no.
You misjudge your trajectory.
Oh, good kill
Good
by
J.
Drew. Jing in.
Good J check success.
Oh, almost a little shuffle there.
Last warrior for blue. Okay, now they
Drew
got two.
really was getting in the thick of it there.
A little spooky.
Spooky. But now blue has 3 warriors up.
Oh. A little tit for tat.
Yeah, we can trade queen lives. Ooh, aggressive.
2 warriors for each team now. They're fighting. They're fighting. They're bumping. Oh, Abs was in a bad neighborhood there for a second, but he's all good.
Ooh. Gold taking that snail back. Having some pretty solid snail progress here. Or that double kill.
What a
Really,
bait.
really big.
What a bait by Gold Skull.
Yeah, really, really big for gold here.
We'll talk about sacrificing for your team. How about your life?
True.
Are you prepared?
Yeah, how much do you care about Killer Queen?
Great coverage by Ass Effect. Blue is on last queen now.
You could say their ass is full.
They're covering their ass.
Covering their ass right now. Drew is also on last. Scary position for him. Trying to get somebody back up.
He's doing it. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm not counting Blue out of this game.
I'm not at all. I'm not at all. I would never do that. And just like that,
the smush.
both queens on last, which inherently means even when it looks like Snail is in the net, this can truly go either way.
It means don't fuck up.
Exactly.
I'm so sorry.
Don't frick up. Don't booby up.
Don't booby up. Don't make a booby.
Don't make a little booby. Ooh,
Oh, the double kill.
Simultaneous double kill.
It's like synchronized killing.
Yeah. Ooh. How very rhythm game.
How very Jurassic Park.
True. A lot of people die in that. Do people die in it at the same time?
Yeah, the dinosaurs, they got big mouths, so
True. They can eat multiple people.
multiple.
What's your favorite dinosaur?
Stegosaurus.
Ah,
I heard-
that makes so much sense.
They're not called that anymore, but it's-
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. People keep figuring stuff out. Apparently, they were all feathered. Who knew?
Yeah, and they're probably like gay-ass colors or something.
Yeah, to attract the girl dinosaurs.
Yeah, I get it. As a fellow flamer, I understand.
Yeah, if you think about how, as an apex predator, how robust a T-Rex must have been, it really is just like a big chicken.
Yeah, no, exactly. Hey, we got a lovely meat map here.
It's bicolors.
True.
Did you ever know that?
I honestly, believe it or not, I feel like somebody has said it in New York at some point, but I haven't deeply thought about it.
Yeah. Twilight for Pride Month.
Twilight is definitely the gayest map, if we're being real.
Probably. Yeah.
Twilight is the gayest map, Dusk is the straightest map. Tell me I'm wrong.
Day is the straightest map.
No, it's totally Dusk.
Day is extremely heterosexual.
Dusk is so mask.
Dusk is mask gay.
Yeah, maybe
Male.
Dusk is for the lesbians.
What?
Maybe Dusk is for the lesbians.
No, night is for the lesbians.
Hey!
We're not aligning on this.
I
The moon? Are you kidding me?
That's a good point. That's a good point. It is totally night. So yeah. Anyway, speaking of gay, this game, very fruity right now.
Yes.
That kill is so fruity by Blue Apps.
Blue 5 berries out, gold 4 berries out. Oh, they're neck and neck. Oh, these Twilight games are so exciting.
There's a little back door they're going to be able to deny. They do deny the back door, but then they get a front door in. Sometimes when it's coming from both sides, it's hard to keep track.
Yes.
As Ass Effect may well understand.
They're behind now on berries. Oh, and they catch up yet again. It's neck and neck.
That is the thing about me. It's like it is the ultimate like neutral map.
I agree with Gold Queen sacrificing her their egg there to get a warrior up. I mean,
And just like that, Blue gets it.
yeah, 3-0 for I've become so nub.
I've become so nub.
So nub.
I'm curious where they got that name. Do you know what? Is it a reference to something, or is it just literally?
Yeah, back in the day, back in the the 90s when some of us weren't even born yet, there was a little old band, a little old rock and roll band called Linkin Park, and they had a hit on the radio.
I know that song.
They had a hit song on the radio called "I've Become So Numb." No, it was just called "Numb."
I was too LGBT to listen to Linkin Park. I'm sorry.
Yeah, what did you listen to?
God, I was really into Kelly Clarkson as a young child because it was both like Texan and like homosexual.
That makes a lot of sense.
What about you?
I listened to Linkin Park because I had no idea what was going on, and they came on. They came on the radio, and I was like, well, this is it.
And you were pretty numb, and you just needed something to fuel that outlet. Have that.
Yeah.
Double queen kill. Blue, is that a speed snail? That is a speed snail. Blue speed snailing back.
Look how fast it eats. Well.
Look at how fast she eats.
That's a
we need to talk about that. How fast Woody eats.
Nom 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 nom. Z nom 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 nomenon. More like.
Yummy.
Yeah.
Yummy. Food in my belly. Let's see where we get teleported to in the world. What's your favorite LinkedIn park song? your favorite LinkedIn Park song?
My top 5 LinkedIn Park songs in order are Pushing Your Resume Away. Fudge. I really assigned myself something so difficult. Paper cut from my resume. Running away from my job and looking for a new one. These are all off of their first album, Hybrid Theory, so far.
You're a master.
I need two more. Let's go. Forgotten my job skills and looking for new ones. So there's one from their best album, Meteora.
Love.
And obviously got to finish it off with my number 1.
Ooh, shuffly.
Numb from This Long Day at Work. Oh my gosh, get me out of this job and into a new one. I'm looking for connections.
Is that the whole title?
Yeah, it is.
The way you could have lied to me about every single one of those names, and I wouldn't have known.
Do you know what I did there? So I took a real Linkin Park song and I made it a LinkedIn pun. 5 times. Like, not a good one, but
That's so good.
I do improv.
That's true. We both do improv.
We both do improv.
Wait.
I've been improvising this whole
perfect.
time. There's no scripts.
I have a script, actually. I cheated.
Can I see it?
Mm-hmm.
Good pantomime. Let's see what we have here.
I feel like I have shit stuck in my teeth. I definitely do. You can barely notice it whenever it's small, but I just ate some.
I don't see anything.
Really? Okay. Maybe it's just my fucked up teeth I'm looking at. Sorry, fricked up.
What, do you eat pieces of shit for breakfast?
Oh! Oh!
Get wrecked.
Oh! I got owned. I got owned with that one.
Owned. Yeah.
Actually, yes, I do eat pieces of shit for breakfast.
Yes, and?
Yes, and. Yeah. We as gay people, we get to choose our breakfasts.
What? No.
Nar.
Everyone choose their breakfasts.
Breakfast.
Yeah.
Okay,
All
we
right,
got
Space
Pope,
Pope versus Alex, and
The-
Associati.
the
Associati. Oh, it's like Illuminati, but it's Associati. That's cool.
oh, associati, yadi, 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 yadi.
It's like a type of spaghetti.
Yaddy, 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 yaddy.
Yaddy, 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 yaddy. That was fun.
I'm having a blast. I love commentary.
You're killing it.
So are you.
Shut up.
Okay, I'll be quiet. If you don't want me to talk, I won't talk. Just kidding. We're commentating a different match.
Yes,
We're not
it's-
even commentating that match.
Bean Me Up, Mommy, Queen by Andy versus, 5 dice jauntily tossed. Oh, this is going to be a good set.
Yeah, I'm excited about this one. This beefy Portland team versus this beefy San Francisco team.
What a kick.
Oh.
One berry out.
One berry out for blue. Andy on last life, though. Yeah.
Yeah, wow. Wow, that was so close, though.
Sometimes you just got to full send. Sometimes you just got to go for it.
Good mouthfeel.
Eating, eating, eating.
Yeah, let's, so that was Twilight for map number 1.
I love a Twilight map number 1.
Where do you think Bean Me Up, Mommy is going to take it?
Well, if they like berries, probably night.
If you like berries so much.
Why don't you kiss them to death? Why don't you smooch them and start a queer platonic relationship with them? You ever think about that?
Do I ever think about queer platonic relationships? I'm sorry, I'm such a bad gay. What is that?
I honestly, it confuses me.
Okay.
As somebody who is like mostly straight and mostly monogamous, it doesn't really make sense to me.
Okay.
Fully.
Yeah.
But it's like Sky and Mickey are in a queer platonic relationship, and it's sort of like you are
Outed.
not romantic, but you are like I don't know, sexual with one another. This is very intense. This is an intense conversation to have right now.
Okay. Hey, Daymap.
Yeah. I'm not. Also, they're very open about it, so I'm not
Okay.
outing anybody.
They're talking about it on stream, so we're not being more open about it than they are, just to be clear.
I maybe
hey,
don't fully understand what it
this
is.
is Daymap.
but-
You see this?
Yeah, I love Daymap. Guys, okay, I'm
Andy's on
sorry.
last.
I'm sorry that I'm trying to educate the fucking cis heterosexuals in the audience right now. Okay.
I got educated. Oh, that was such a good catch by Andy. No pincers for Andy. Oh, and they turn it into a queen kill.
We love a queen kill.
Gold's on Last Warrior for a second. Ryan stopped Blue from going full mill. I guess that was a choice. I guess Blue wants abs up. They want Mel up. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, and just like that, Blue's on Last Warrior. Just
Blue
some
on
really
last.
calm, patient play. So technical. So
Precise precision.
precise. Just like, I go here. Positional play by Gold. Look at this. They're just covering the options. Give me a column.
I would love a column. You want to call him right now? You want to call him somebody right now?
Yeah, hold on a second. Hello? What are your pronouns? EM.
Ah.
I guess I called him. Called him. Called him.
What the fuck?
And scene.
Oh my god. I love this one-act play we're doing together.
Yes.
And I am the Mushroom King.
So Beam Me Up Mommy Portland took it to Daymap. Contrary to your prediction, they went to the exact opposite. They went from the gayest map to the straightest
No,
one.
they're on night.
Oh, but they went from Twilight
Oh
to
wait,
Day.
you're right. You're
Yeah.
right. I just
It's a
blocked
short
everything
game.
out.
Yeah.
But now they're on the lesbian map that we have decided.
Oh, you're with me? Cool.
I see. I agreed with you. I agreed. Oh, Asher doing some tricky little.
He wants the speed gates.
I get it. Having a bunch of speed warriors, very handy. Very handy. Okay, doing some snail riding, some early snail riding. Oh, Andy
I get
tries to go
caught
for the
on
pins.
that lip every time.
Yeah.
What is it about that lip? I just can't dodge it.
Yeah, true. I don't queen enough, but I do get you. Blue down to Last Warrior.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you're not queening right now?
That's true. I am queening right now. I'm queening out.
I'm queening out.
Oh, blue abs.
Oh, wrong color. Wrong color by Gold Queen. Let's go.
Or nor.
All right.
Blue down to
Gold with their
two,
three.
vanilla.
Gold with their
Two
three.
vanilla.
Their three.
Blue definitely need a speed
Yeah, these
warrior
blue
out
warriors
here.
are in
Hopefully
trouble.
hopefully they can get abs out.
Oh, that berry almost went in and turned that situation into a smutuation.
Both teams are running some berries, which I think makes sense because Snail just sort of in the middle.
I mean,
Not really doing a whole lot.
You can't get this far into a game without putting in a few berries. What are you even doing?
What are you, New York? Hello. Shuffle,
Perfect shuffle by Chris. The flawless shuffle. Look,
That is pretty.
see, that was flawless because he did it. They got the kill.
I love that.
Meanwhile, back in Space Pope.
Ooh. Oh, Alex wins the first map.
Good for them.
Good for Alex, and the other one.
Associati.
Adi.
Associati. Oh, wow.
Gold having a pretty decisive 3 warriors here, doing a good snail push, and just like that, Blue is wiped. Blue's wiped, but gets Alex down to last, which means it's going to be a bit harder for them to close out Snail here with their queen on last.
Billy's so talented, getting these warriors up despite the pressure.
Yeah, I respect it. I respect it. As a friend, as a peer,
Yeah. As a student,
as a student of the game.
as a teacher,
That's true. He is
as
a
a
teacher.
witch,
I
as
am
a
witch.
mother.
As a mother. I'm pregnant now, actually.
yeah. Me too.
Aww. We get pregnancy twins.
I'm actually pregnant with a pregnant pause.
I'm pregnant with ideas and emotions.
Yeah.
And the sun and the stars. Gold is wiped.
Good catch. Gold is white, but look at their snail.
I mean, their snail's still going. They need somebody popping that snail. I mean, if you're getting that snail progress for free, keep it going.
This snail lets you do so much of what you want to do as Gold Queen. It gives you so much space to breathe.
Just like that, Gold wiped again. Blue,
No
right
more
in snail.
snail.
I honestly would love a speed stall here. Are they speed stalling?
Blue
Is that a
took
speed stall?
control.
I don't
Blue's
think
like,
that's a speed
all right, I'm done with this game. Look, what do you do now?
Yeah, Blue speed stalling, taking away all of their snail progress. Very, very smart speed stall. Just like that, it went from a very solidly Alex game to a not so solidly Alex game.
And Associati.
And Associati. Billy in a tough situation right here, but
Interesting.
thrives in the tough situation.
He's born for those.
I believe it. I think Billy is born for Killer Queen.
Look where this snail is. Look how far it's come.
Is saying somebody is born for Killer Queen kind of an insult, or is that nice?
This is where they started, now they're here. That was where
Yeah.
they started, now they're here.
That's
Really,
so
though?
true.
Really though?
Sorry?
I didn't understand what you said.
Are you making a meme on the Drake song? Or start from the bottom?
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm
Yeah,
sure.
I don't make memes.
Uh-huh. Okay, sure.
I just make funny ideas that get repeated over time.
Yeah, sure. Is that the improv thing talking? And
yeah.
scene!
And scene.
I don't post memes. I write poetry.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, exactly.
I sing a song in the morning breeze. You know, I'm not posting memes.
I write
Well, I write sins, not tragedies.
I write memes, not poetries. Oh, the stick. The works every time. It worked yet again.
Sticky. A sticky little situation there. Sticky little situation, as some people might say.
Yeah.
I don't know who this someone is.
I don't want to be giving away state secrets, but Steve has started saying Saki for when we want to have 2 drones hacking, and it is the most effective cabcom I've ever heard in my life.
It's me slapping the sack. Sometimes you just gotta slap that sack away. You gotta keep them from sacking. You slap it away.
I have nothing to add. All right, let's watch Cabs 2 and 5 at the same time for a second. All right, 5 looks better. Let's do 5. We have Ass Effect versus Top Snail, a new OP.
I don't think we have watched this team yet. Top Snail.
No, not to my knowledge.
America's Next Top Snail. You wanna be on top?
So it looks like they have got 6 berries in.
Do you know America's Next Top Model? No. Okay, never mind. This is queer culture you don't understand.
Do I? What?
America's Next Top Model.
Oh, America's Next Top Model. This is queer culture I do not understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. My brother tried to get me to watch it so many times.
Is your brother... Makes sense.
Yeah. He's all of the things.
Okay.
Yeah. Just like me.
I feel. Okay, just like that. We are a lovely 3 for gold. Lovely 2 for blue. Gold having some berries in, but blue, Snail, pretty stinky.
I wouldn't want to be gold here.
Gold trying to, blue trying to slap those sacks away, as I say.
Slap them away.
They're York and the Snail right now.
I wouldn't want to be blue here right now.
Yeah, this is, blue going full mill. Interesting.
So many warriors.
Blue going full mill. They went full mill.
They're terrified of the berries.
I get it.
Wouldn't you be?
Berries are scary because
berries.
you can never take the berries away. No matter how hard you try.
I love that song.
I do too.
I have no idea what song that is.
What? Really? We're on like opposite sides of gay culture.
I just am not on any side of any culture whatsoever.
I respect that. But you're listening to LinkedIn.
Yeah.
LinkedIn Park. The funny thing is,
Obviously.
I keep saying that not even as a joke, just like
what?
Messing up on accident.
Oh, I thought you were doing that on purpose.
Well, at first I did it on purpose. And then now I'm like actually messing it up.
Interesting. All right, looks like Saturn is up 39 to 41. Good for Saturn.
Which is crazy. What do you think is the more feminine planet? Who is the, I almost said a bad word. What is the most feminine planet? Is it Venus or is it Saturn?
I mean, maybe I'm too steeped in like general consensus, but Venus's girls are from Venus, right?
Saturn has all the rings, though.
Rings, huh? Okay, so maybe Venus is more. Maybe Venus is more identifying as female, but Saturn is more femme presentation.
I feel that.
Yeah.
Okay. Blue making their way back on the Snail, getting it pulled
Making their way to exactly one warrior up.
Nope. And then it goes down.
I spoke too soon. Exactly donut. Donut warriors.
No, gold is pushing.
Gold has a win condition in mind here, I'm going to say.
They have a few win conditions. Well,
I think
they have
there's
literally
one that they're focusing
They have
on.
literally one right now. Well, now they can have maybe an additional one.
As a treat.
As a treat. Sometimes you kill the queen. Ooh, Gold Queen in a precarious situation, but gets out of it. Precarious situation.
Queens love that.
But Blue had, I was about to say had a lot of speed warriors, but now they just have one speed warrior.
There's just the one, but he's flying around doing the kills. Oh, she actually. Sorry.
Wow.
I'm a terrible
Oh
player.
my God.
Canceled.
I don't know. To me, all the warriors are men, and the queen is a woman.
Yeah. Men. Well. Bees. Well.
I mean,
Bumblebears.
Abs is a man. Stripes is a non-binary twink. Skulls, obviously they, them. Checks. Checks is any pronouns.
Zeezier.
Just like that.
Just like that.
Gold, blue, nearly having the snail reset. Gold white. See if they can keep up this wipe. They do not, sadly, but they get a crinkle out of it, which is
down by blue skulls.
very strong. Or
Santi, I think.
they did get Herb up, I believe.
I think this is officially not a short game. Like, the snail's been back and forth.
I mean, it's nearly 5 minutes.
Yeah, and the queens still both have an egg.
I mean, what time do you think for a game gets to a long, like, what is a long game to you?
Long. I don't know if this is a long game yet. I just said it's not short.
Okay, what's a short game? Less than 2 minutes?
Oh, less than 2 minutes is very short. I think less than 3 minutes has the potential to be short, but it still depends on exactly how it went down.
Makes sense.
Yeah, like if one of the teams got wiped and locked out within like a minute, and then, you know, the queen survived for 2 minutes, but didn't really like break out, that's still a short game.
I feel that makes sense to me. Blue running some berries here, actually. Even though they're really close to soft famine.
Long game, I think, is like 8 minutes plus. I think that's about where my cutoff is. Wow, what a stick.
Blue Skull's trying to get up, and then the berry kicks in, so they didn't have the berry on the map.
Oh, any game with soft famine is automatically a long game.
I know. I wish. Oh, just like that, gold wiped.
I wish too.
Which is not great. I was about to say part of me wishes that we had the Dusk.
Me
the
too.
Dusk 1 berry patch, but then
Me too.
some of those newer patches, they can be a little rusty, a little bit. I feel like.
I wish we had the best of everything in our lives.
I do too. I wish we could mix and match. You know, mix and match the patches.
Mix and patch.
But yeah, Blue loses one of their warriors.
Blue's doing a great job controlling that soft famine pile, but
Yeah.
a gold drone somehow managed to sneak through and put in a low berry. I don't know if that was the best choice.
Yeah, that was not the best there. They need to get
Blue is
somebody
also
up.
running berries. Interesting. Both teams have decided now's the time to run berries. I'm
I
sorry, I'm being a
guess
jerk. I'm being a jerk.
I don't know. Maybe they're just thinking like we want famine to end. They're like, I would do the less optimal thing because I just want it to end.
Yeah, I mean, I hate famine that much.
So I get it.
Yeah.
Everyone has different strategic priorities.
Yeah. What are your strategic priorities?
Being a big fat bitch.
Being a big fat whoopsie.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
Are you not allowed to say any curse words? Is that a thing?
I failed to read the instructions. Look at this snail. It is like gold is pulling it out of the maws of a giant whale.
Just
Too
like
little,
that.
too late.
Just like that. Blue, very strong end half the game. Okay, we got the... Ooh, this is a good little map to watch.
Very
Beam
exciting.
Me Up Mommy versus Xenon and Aminon. Which
Yeah, it
I
looks
think
like-
I said that correctly, actually.
You sure did. It looked like, I think Andy went down to last life just now, but took 2
Warriors.
blue warriors with her.
It's not a terrible trade.
And just like that, Xenomenon is locked out, way behind on Snail. How do they get out of this? It's hard to imagine for me.
Yeah, this is very good. But I think I've already said this commentary session. But if anybody can do it, it's Xenophenomenon.
Oh, what a crucial sack that just happened.
Marshall.
I don't think anybody can do it.
Just like that.
I don't believe that anyone could get out of this situation.
Ooh. Oh, good bombs, good bombs, good bombs.
The
Hey.
the bumps by Gold Stripes, there were some 10 out of 10 OBJ work.
Bumps were had. Bumps were had. Bean them up. They did not actually run beans at all, which is interesting. But maybe Bean Me Up is just grabbing a bean. It's not running beans.
Right. Yeah, what's in a name?
You're so right. You're so right. You're so real and right for that.
Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry.
That's fine.
Don't cry. Marnie.
I promise I wouldn't cry, but
Marnie, look at me. You're a professional.
no, I'm not.
Tell them what's happening in this game. Tell them.
A lovely little Portland team versus a lovely little Chicago team.
That's right. We love that.
I do love that. This is a slightly stronger opening here for Blue, I feel like.
Oh, the peek out by
Blue,
Andy.
just like that.
A whoopsie-doo. Hello.
Both teams down to one warrior. But Blue had like all of the gates, so they were able to get people out pretty fast. And now they have 2 speeds?
Highly
No, they have 1
contested
speed to
opener,
vanillas.
but Gold is going full mill. Wow.
Full mill night.
Full mill night.
Full mill against the full mill people themselves.
I don't
Chicago.
I don't know about full mill on night. It's kind of unusual.
Yeah, I guess for maybe the right moment, but it is interesting.
Is this that moment? Wow, the bump by Gold Skulls. You know what? They deserve wings. Oh no, they're running berries. That's strong.
Yeah, I like a speed berry here a lot. I like a speed berry here a
Look at
lot.
these berries. 4 berries and they
This
can't
is-
stop them. They're so fast.
Yeah,
I think Blue Stripes is wow.
Kicks a berry onto the drone coming out. Oh, just like that.
Wow, Gold needs gates. Gold needs gates. Gatekeep girl boss gates.
Blue does have some really good berries happening here. I do think the Blue, the correct response to Gold's berries was
Blueberries.
blueberries.
Gold berries.
As we say in the business, the blueberries.
Slap the sack.
Yeah, and I do, and I will. Yeah, this looked for a second like a pretty decisively Gold game, but right now, Blue's got those 2 speed warriors, which is going to be helpful. Gold, I think they're all vanilla, yeah.
Yeah, sounds
Maybe
right.
a little bit more, oh, just like that.
Speed wins games. Blue's caught up on berries now. I think they're actually 1 ahead.
Yeah, speed very, very strong.
Oh, very, very good counter ledging by Gold Skulls. That's
Yeah.
Mel. Very good ledge clear.
This is a tight game.
5 berries to 5, but Gold still doesn't have those speed warriors. You need speed.
Yeah, it's especially in this like second half of the game.
Wow, coordinated
It's so
effort by the Blue
strong.
Warriors to take down Gold Skulls.
Ooh,
And he
Andy.
kills Marshall, gets a speed warrior up. That's tables. Marshall's on last. Gold
Actually,
has a speed
Woody
warrior.
queening.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Woody. It's night map. Of course, Woody's queening.
I get it though. I get it. Oh no, and they kicked a berry into Gold's Hive. Berry's fully tied. Gold wiped though. Hopefully Blue can capitalize on this. They get that kill on Andy.
Andy on last
They
now.
kick a berry in. I don't know if they meant to or not, but now it went from looking pretty good for Gold to Blue.
Blue's on last warrior.
Nice, nice, nice.
Amazing bumps at gates by Gold. Wow, this team's looking strong. Are they about to take a... Ooh, Blue's on last berry, though. So close. Andy needs to be closer to that blue hive.
Oh, scary,
Oh my
scary,
gosh,
scary,
she
scary,
almost
scary.
gets the kill. This is so tight. This is so close.
There is. Oh, are they going to famine? They're going to famine.
Not quite yet. Not quite
Is there?
yet.
Oh, there's one more. There's one more berry.
Blue Stripes has the last berry.
Should they?
Obviously,
would you get
they
up
should
here?
run it.
They should probably get up. Yeah.
I would run it,
I would also.
but I'm bad at the game.
Yeah, especially since gold is white. That was definitely the move.
Mm.
Now they just
Wait 'em
try
out.
to get as much snail progress here as they possibly can.
How do you win this as Andy?
You just live. You live. You have to pick up like at least one of those warriors. I feel like. You know. I mean,
you know how you win this as Andy? Drone bump on that blue queen. You know,
True.
That's the only thing that matters now.
drone bump on Woody would be pretty crazy. Oh, Andy in a tricky situation there. Gets out. 45 seconds left on this famine timer.
Halfway through famine. That's the title of my autobiography.
Gold doing a really, or blue doing a really, really nice snail push here, but loses a warrior.
Great kill by Andy. Another
Just
great
like
kill
that.
by Andy.
Andy takes both warriors.
Only 23 seconds left before blue has to run one
Yeah,
berry.
blue has to run one berry. It's going to be really, really difficult.
The time to bump this blue queen is now.
Yeah.
That was almost it. Like, there are opportunities. It's really hard. But Andy's got to be looking for these bump kills.
I mean, at this point, Woody can just play uber
She's
safe
got
because
no gates.
they're in a really good position. Yeah, they can just run it right now. I do like as many warriors getting up as possible, though, just to be just.
Oh, yeah, get 3 warriors. Why not?
Yeah,
Win on snail. Why not? You know.
Yeah, we could get into it. We could do another famine.
Andy gets a warrior up. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's good. Gets a kill. Gold taking the snail back. Ooh, trying to get this pincer on Andy. Does not get the pincer.
Meanwhile, Gold has put in another berry. Oh, great warrior kill by Andy. That means Blue has 2 berry runners now.
And Gold is 2 out. This is an extremely close game.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
They're trying to escort this last berry. Gold doing a fantastic job of stacking.
Oh! I'm sorry for the mic blowout, but jeez, Gold worked so hard.
That was a fantastic map. And now it's tied. It's still tied.
Wow.
Beat Me Up Mommy can still take the set. Xenophenomenon can still take the set. It's up in the air. I don't know what's going to happen. I have no idea.
The future is unwritten.
The rest is still unwritten. That's a song I loved growing up.
Yeah. I mean, that one's universal.
The rest is still unwritten.
Yeah. Do it again.
The rest is still unwritten.
Hell yeah, let's go. All right, all right.
I was a little church gay.
Yeah.
Oh, are they? Seems like they're testing something on the cab.
Barry needed to activate. Barry needed to activate.
I think they're gonna get it.
Barry needed to activate.
I think they're gonna get it.
Do you think they're gonna fight?
Yeah, I think actually after that they're gonna do a quick fist fight. And the fist fight will decide who wins the next map.
Ah, I lost.
Oh, okay. We're going to
Yeah.
a different map, which makes sense.
Who cares about that set? That wasn't exciting at all.
Yeah.
I mean, there wasn't anything happening.
And now we got a meat map.
Lilo and Stinch, Queen by Cork versus Alex and Associati, Queen by Alex. Oh, the kick! Oh, the kick was amazing! My cork! Oh my god! That was so hype. Look at this. This is what you were talking about. This is the psychic damage situation. 100 to 1 odds.
The rest is still written.
Right. 100 to 1 odds. Gold team does not recover in game 3 after seeing the kick.
Psychological damage. I'm a therapist.
You are?
No.
I got excited. I was about to start spilling all my problems.
Yeah, oh my god. I am not. Sadly do not have that useful of a degree. All right. Let's see if Lilo and Stinch closes us out. I'm putting on some chapstick.
Yeah. Marnie's putting on some chapstick. So, gold team struggling to fly even after that berry kick. No, I'm just kidding. They're playing fine. They're getting the snail off the rope.
The only thing more luscious than my lips with the chapstick on is this game right here.
That's a Ginoism.
Is it?
That feels like something Gino would say.
Gino says a lot of things.
That's also true.
Gino needs to be stopped. Just like, oh, gold is not wiped. I was going to lie. I didn't lie. Now gold's wiped.
Yes.
The
rest is still written. Wow. A lot of gate control by blue team.
Yeah. Ooh.
So aggressive.
Very aggressive.
You kick a berry in like that, and you're like, I'm the king of the world. I can do anything. Oh wow, great drum bump though.
Yeah, they're locking out. Oh, Quirk getting those denials. Oh, and then gets the queen kill instead.
What a bait by blue queen, and the snail's touching the net.
Snail on the net. Oh, and then they get the queen kill.
That was a speed snail. This was about to be a short game.
Yeah, gold may.
That was a short game.
That is. You would probably define that as a short game.
Can we go back to that?
Is it time?
Beam Me Up Mommy versus we're gonna finish out the set, and then you're gonna get some
Yes,
new
can we finish off the set? Okay, cool.
We've been with them from the start. These two have
you.
been on a journey. They've been across several cabinets trying to find one that works. I don't know. I'm making a lot up. I don't really understand Killer Queen. It seems like kind of like soccer, from what I can tell.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Believe it or not, I don't know if I look like, which is, I don't watch a lot of sports.
Xenon and Nominon, the sequel, versus Beam Me Up Mommy. They're taking it to Twilight after a, I think it was day map and night map.
Yeah. Xenon has not lost a set. Will this be their, not yet. Will this be their first?
The rest is still unwritten.
The rest is still unwritten.
Yeah.
As our girl Natasha says.
Natasha Leone.
It's Natasha Leone. The gay icon who isn't gay.
Yeah. I lost my mind when I found out she wasn't gay.
It's one of the most bonkers thing that has ever happened in the earth.
She's gayish, though.
I feel like she has to have been a lesbian, like, for a day.
Yeah.
Okay, berries mostly even. Queen eggs even.
Yeah. How about Warriors? Gold's doing well.
Warriors also even. Everything's even.
Oh, with the kick in.
Everyone's 2-2-ing.
Gold is taking the lead on berries.
Slightly.
Slightly.
Or not even. They're tied.
Even. Gold is taking the lead on berries, not even.
This is a nail biter.
Gold
this is a
wiped.
nail biter. Gold
They're
is
wiped
gold
in
is
the snail biter.
This is just like that.
Yeah, blue's 4 berries out in the snail biter.
Marshaled down to last life. Ooh. Blue is now wiped.
Blue is wiped.
They gotta get some warriors up because they need some good and strong defense here.
I love Melby's ledge clear. She's so strong on that job.
Blue getting 3 warriors up at this point, which I definitely agree with.
Yeah, 3 is a good number.
Have have your ledge reinforced, and then you can help clear, especially with these last 2 berries in.
Great rise kill by Lev.
Yeah.
Looks like Gold Queen trying to escort a weak side berry maybe and ledge at the same time. Oh, maybe get a Speed Warrior up. So many options.
Yeah. So many possibilities. Speed drone from blue here, maybe get
Wow,
a
that was a
backdoor.
very bold attempt at a berry run.
Ooh.
This could really
Blue
go either
Avs
way.
really trying to get cleared by these 2 warriors.
Trying.
Oh, the push out.
Wow, great ledging by Gold Stripes. And yet, blue is 1 berry out. Oh, and there's a berry laying there. Oh my goodness. Don't even see it. Oh, but it's a
no.
hard jump. You got to hold the button
Yeah,
down.
it's really difficult. Are they going to backdoor? Oh, they got it just like that.
That run was perfect.
That run was great.
Wow, what a close game, though. Gosh.
Great job, Beat Me Up, Mommy.
Gosh.
You deserve all the love and praise you could ever get or receive.
All right, with that, it's time for us to sign
Yeah,
off.
I guess
We've been
it's
hogging these
over.
mics for long enough. We're gonna.
Thank you so much. I'm Marnie. I don't know if I said that.
And I'm Jessica. And we're gonna leave you with some commentators who are a lot more appropriate than we are.
Yeah. I will never curse again. Bye.
Fun.
I've heard that these mute your microphone. So I think
Yeah, they do. Your mics are hot. You're good.
they're hot. Okay.
Okay.
They're hot, apparently.
All right.
Should you introduce yourself?
Oh, yeah. So
I mean, I guess people probably know us, but
I cannot hear you from the headphones.
Oh,
itself,
so your mic is muted then. Yours is. No, the person in red.
Joyce.
do I press this?
Yes.
Okay.
There you
Hello?
go.
Can-
And then you gotta speak into the microphone. Yeah.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Can
Okay.
you hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear
Okay,
you.
there
okay.
you go.
Yeah. So hello everyone. I'm Joyce from Seattle.
Alice from New York.
Yeah. And yeah, we're excited. We're super excited to be here. It's been a really fun day. Lots of good matches, both like that I've played and also that I've watched. Like it's
There's
a lot of
some-
fun.
Definitely some hype matches, yeah.
Also, you guys, please check out Alice's earrings. Like, they are the cutest things. Look at their drones.
They have little eyes.
Yeah. I totally forgot to wear my, like, drone, like, hair clips.
Yeah, you have like the drone.
Yeah,
pins,
I
right?
usually wear them for every tournament. I forgot to bring them today.
I don't know how I guess we're probably waiting for sets or something.
Yeah, we're waiting for a match.
Yeah, waiting
Okay.
for a match.
I'm actually, I don't even know right now if they're still in the distributed pools or if they're in the power pools right now.
I don't know.
I haven't been keeping track enough.
I haven't either.
Uh-huh.
Do you know who's in? I don't even know who's in these pools.
I mean, we can look it up on the...
Yeah, fair enough.
I'll pull up the team sheet. Okay. So, distributed groups. Okay, Group B. Okay, so Group Z and Group Y. I mean, there are 16 teams. I don't know if I want to read them all out loud.
No.
But yeah. Yeah, I guess like right now we're just waiting for
Yeah, waiting for a match.
Yeah.
for a match to happen.
How'd your
How?
games go? Oh.
They're good. I felt like my team kind of gelled together really well. We worked together really well, and it was a lot of fun.
So that's
It
a
was
good
like
point.
an awesome vibes like throughout the team. So yeah, I loved it. Today was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Definitely the same for me.
Yeah, nice.
The vibes are always important, right?
Yeah,
You know?
and you're running a repeat team, right? So
yeah.
that's awesome.
Yeah. Repeat from Bumble Bash.
Right.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
But now you guys are the dancing disco divas version, right?
Yeah, 3D, I think.
Oh yeah,
Marnie,
3D.
yeah. You'll never guess who comes up with their names, you know? It's Marnie.
Oh yeah. No, I could have guessed.
Yeah, that's traditional Marnie.
Yeah. which one of the planets that, so they have like the 3D models of the planets for each team. Which one was yours?
I didn't see. Where are those?
Oh, they're hanging from the ceiling above, I think, like the 2 near cabs.
I didn't see them.
Yeah.
It's super unsurprisingly, it's the trans colors.
Oh,
So-
okay. So yeah, I know which one it is then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll
cute.
never guess. It's our team colors. Yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah. We got a match.
We do have a
All right,
match.
so we got Space Pope versus Beam Me Up Mummy. It looks like this is their first match, and they went to day. These maps are picked randomly by a dice, like the first match of each set.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Billy is just being hunted right now.
Holding the wipe is good though.
Yeah, they do get
Ah,
one
they got
now.
one.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, did they pay for it with an egg?
Yeah.
So.
Well, he's still got 2 more.
He's got 2 eggs, yeah.
Yeah. First egg, shake it off.
Which he will. Billy's
yep.
good at that.
And it's good that they got a Speed Warrior out too.
Oh, it was a speed. That's
Yeah.
super worth it. Oh.
Oh,
Okay. Wow.
a little less worth now, but they're still in this. Snail's still relatively neutral. It's almost getting out of tunnel.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, last. There you go.
Right. Really well played by the gold team. Let's see. It was who got that final kill? Oh, it was Andy who got the final kill.
Very nice work. Very
Yeah.
nice work.
Nice job, gold team. Do you have a prediction for this set?
For this set, I don't know. It's pretty close.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm a neutral party, but I am rooting for Andy's team.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Gino, Tyler together, that's kind of disgusting.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I'm a fan of everybody who's on the cab, friends with all of them. But, I think that it's going to be a really good match that, like, I wouldn't consider, like, either side to be, like, an upset. But
No,
I think my prediction is going to be Andy, although maybe I'm being biased by the hindsight, like the fact that they already won the first match. That was a
Ooh, that was
nasty stick
sick.
from Andy, yeah. Just coming out of iframes and then like kind of turning just a little bit to get out of. That was really good.
Good work by Billy
Yeah.
keeping some gate control, though. Not
right.
forgetting about speeds
Bo-
either.
Both teams just ran their first berry, but gold team's got better control of like the middle gate. So I think
Ooh.
gold's in a better position. Yeah, like because they had control of that middle gate now, they're
Very spicy. Oh, and
And
blue
they're
is
wiped.
Okay, yeah, I'd love to see a middle gate here, probably.
No,
Oh,
that was
okay.
close. Nice, they do get one out.
That's nice. Oh,
Gold's running a bit of split objective. That snail's pretty far. And that's, of course, that's Gab on objective. His drone tech is very good.
I know we wanted speed, but you you could have gotten gates and gotten a vanilla up instead of.
Uh-huh.
They're 2
I
up.
always-
Yeah.
I always get a little bit confused about when's the right time to tag speed on night.
Yeah, yeah.
Just because, like, especially when you're locking the other team out, like, staying within that, like, close little, box can guarantee, but then, like, as soon as you decide to leave that little box to go tag speed gates, you're letting the other team then have the warrior gates, so, yeah.
Okay, all right. Gold is wiped.
Okay, so a little bit of a reversal right now.
Yeah,
from
but they're
previously.
gonna.
Yeah, they do get one out, and is it a speed? It's a vanilla lev.
But they have 2 up.
Yeah, and gold's now ahead on the berries.
Okay, blue has a speed, 2 speeds actually, so that's nice.
All right.
Billy doing a good job of keeping gate control on the speeds.
Lev is very good at like
Oh.
hunting drones. That's like one of his like specialties is like ledge guarding and like just hunting drones.
Okay, good. Billy sees it. There was a warrior coming through the rock. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely still anybody's game. It is, you know, a little. Oh, but then yeah, there's.
It's so close. It's such
Yeah.
a back and forth.
I know
too.
every time I'm about to like be like, oh, this team looks like it's in their advantage, and then suddenly it changes before I finish the sentence. So.
A lot of tables are turning.
Yeah.
here. Oh, okay. The walk under.
I know, disrespectful. That's
Was that Lev?
No, that's
No,
Mel.
it's Mel.
Mel's a very spicy warrior. She gets a lot of like good like kills and she just like sends it and then gets the kill.
Speak of the devil. I do love playing with Mel.
Yeah, Mel like the vibes. Oh, I
A
didn't
night famine.
I did not even realize that they. Oh wow,
How many
that was
night-
crazy from Mel.
Oh my goodness!
Wow.
Wow.
That escape from Mel, that was crazy.
That was all crazy.
Yeah.
How many night map famines have we seen? We've seen like
so many.
So many. It's crazy. All right, Mel, 10 kills.
Yeah. Yeah, Mel's on fire for sure.
Absolutely crazy.
But let's see on the on the blue side, we have Gino with a nice uptime.
Yeah. Very nice.
Very nice.
Nice work, Gino. 69, very nice.
Yeah. And with the 3 military kills, it's like when your team's on like the back foot, it's just it's so hard to get like military kills. So like good job Gino. He's getting like a positive KD in the situation that his team was in.
You do love to see it.
Yeah. Look at Mel dancing on the guy. Andy.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that looks like a fun team.
It does look like a fun team.
Yeah.
There's the only teams here that I feel like don't look that fun are like the top seed.
Oh, yeah.
They don't seem that fun. But everybody else, we got some good vibes here. So. Okay, all right. Some bumping happening on left gate. Nice, denying.
Blue is off to a great start with their objective. They, if gold, they only have 1-ups. Oh no, they have 2 now.
Okay, take the helmet off.
Unfortunate turnaround from the gold team. Okay, so now they're bringing the snail back. Blue's rebuilding their last warrior.
Gold was kind of triangled, but somebody was playing footsie in middle there for some reason. So checks. Yeah. Okay. Free snail progress. Free warrior coming out of middle. Very interesting. Okay.
Yeah, nice teamwork together from the blue team to get 2 pinches on warriors in the tunnel.
Okay.
And now that blue snail is going again.
Oh! Secret dust tech.
Yeah, to have that second warrior to have that secret dust tech.
Good attempt though. Oh my. Billy tempting fate there.
Yeah, Billy's tech is very tight.
Oh,
I cursed him.
Commentator's curse.
Oh, I'm sorry.
His tech is pretty tight usually, but
yeah,
that J was, oh my goodness.
Oh, nice escape from Andy. Oh my gosh.
Goodness gracious. These 2 queens are giving me heart attacks.
Yeah, they're both very slippery queens.
I don't think I've played against Andy as queen.
Yeah.
Oh no, I might have at one of the Philly tournaments, I think, or Baltimore maybe. Oh. All right, blue abs goes down, pushing into gold skulls. Interesting.
Yeah. Gold will need to address that snail soon.
They have the pieces to do it, so. And I think they're about to wipe.
Oh,
yeah.
Nice job from Lev getting that.
Okay.
Oh, and Billy is on last life.
Billy's on last egg. Andy has 2 eggs.
Yeah. This is definitely looking really good for gold right now, especially with like gold's like, well.
Okay. Okay. Wiped on blue. Blue has 1. Uh-oh. Okay, Billy.
They do get another out. Blue gets another out, so they now have 2.
I see the vision.
Snail has reversed.
Okay, all right. Hunting for Billies. Oh, and they find him. There you go,
Well,
3-0.
Very well played from both sides. Yeah.
Boom. Surgical.
Yeah, I think the gold team was just working together really well and getting those kills.
You can see it. I mean, look at the, look at the spread there of stats.
Oh, yeah. Those are total kills, right? Like, not military kills.
They should be total kills, yeah.
Okay.
I think. Stats are a little hard to...
I think you're right. It would be total kills. 14 military kills would be crazy.
It'd
Or
be
18 military kills would be crazy.
I guess they must be, like, running just one, like, a couple cabs or something. I don't know why we're only having, like, one game running at a time.
I'm not sure who. Yeah, like I think someone else is controlling the switching of the. Oh, there we have it. All right.
That's
got,
meaning
okay.
it's active games. You can also request cabs if you want to.
Oh,
gotcha,
okay. Gotcha.
We got a meet Game 3 hype between the 3-Cinch Mafia and the Xenonomenon. I think I said it right.
Yeah, I think you got it. Xenonomenon.
Yeah, and Gold is running like a split strat. They have got both the berries and the snail. There's just one berry out. Ooh, good opportunity for Gold to run that backdoor. And they so close.
So close.
Blue is also one berry out now.
I'm pretty sure that the Gold one, if you have speed, I think you can get it from that bottom. Oh,
yeah,
or you can backdoor it.
Yeah.
Oh, missed
so
the backdoor.
close.
I think you can get it from that bottom.
Oh, this game is close. Just one kick in could have like. There's the
backdoor's coming through.
Oh, wow, that was crazy. All right.
Another backdoor attempt,
They got it.
They got it. All right.
Very close game.
There you go. Xenonomenon got it. What an interesting team name.
I think it's because like at Bumble Bash, their team name was Faminomenon, I think.
Yes,
So yeah, they're
Faminomenon.
playing. It's really funny. As soon as I think they posted the YouTube video of like the Xenon, like I forgot the rock star's name, but like as soon I didn't even click on the video. I just like saw the image and it was like I just instantly in my head started playing Zoom Zoom Zoom. You're my supernova girl. And then everyone started talking about how like that was like core childhood memory. Have you seen that?
I have not.
Okay. It was a Disney Channel original movie, I think. Xenon Girl of the 21st Century.
Interesting. That's that makes a lot more sense now.
I wonder if they're gonna all dress up in like I don't know, silver jumpsuits or something tomorrow.
Something like that, right? Do you have an outfit planned for tomorrow?
I think so. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know if like our team necessarily coordinated exactly what we're gonna. We just all agreed to dress up tomorrow in something.
Yeah. My team. Same for my team. We didn't. Yeah. No coordination. I'm sorry. What were you gonna say?
Oh, I was gonna say I was actually dressed up for both days. I wasn't sure which day we were gonna do it, so I just did it for both days.
Yeah. We coordinated an outfit one day, and then
Nice.
So there are no active matches right now because they might be swapping groups. So
okay.
Very cool.
You can either chat on stream or we can chill for a little bit. And,
we can. I don't. Either way,
Doesn't matter to me.
We can
It's
chat
the
a little
same.
bit.
Yeah, we can keep chatting.
When you say they're between groups, are you talking about like they're now switching to the power pools?
I think they're power cycling all the cabs because all the cabs are off right now.
Got it. Okay.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
I mean that's good that they're power cycling the cabs, making sure they stay nice and not laggy for tonight's trash games.
I do feel like it's been helping because I think the cabs are like running pretty well.
Yeah. Oh, and it's so amazing, like being able to play trash games on having 6 different cabs available for trash games. It's great.
It is one of my favorite things about these events is
Yeah.
how many we will fill every one of those cabs for until midnight or 1. It's crazy.
I just wonder what people who don't know this game and like didn't know this tournament was happening this weekend, if they just walk into the back room and they're like, what is going on?
I mean, I imagine it's the same for like pinball tournaments, right? Don't they
Oh.
get big turnout for pinball?
Yeah, that's true.
But still,
yeah.
I feel like when you need 10 people per cabinet, you know, I feel like you got a big.
Last night there were some newbies who like came out and played, and yeah, they were super curious, like what's going on here, and so like yeah, they ended up playing a set and had a lot of fun. So
I love that.
Yeah.
That's like one of the best things.
Yeah.
Trash games are my favorite part of any tournament.
Yeah.
Much more so than the tournament itself. the trash is what I'm here for. So
Yeah. Yeah, like I love both parts of it. It can depend though. Like sometimes I've been on teams in the past where we kind of just got thrashed a little bit. I'm like, okay, I'm kind of just waiting for trash games now. But yeah, I don't know. When you have a fun team and like the vibes are good, and also if you feel like your matches are at least like well balanced and like fun to play, and you're not just getting totally stomped on.
Yeah.
Then like the tournament is still definitely a fun part of it for me.
Yeah. I like the the competitive nature of it, but I don't know. Trash was just so fun. It's like I get to play with people I don't get to play with ever.
Yeah. And honestly, so, like some teams that like I formed before, it was like because I hopped on a trash set with someone, and then they're like, "Hey, that was really fun playing with you. Let's team up sometime." So it's actually like a great like sort of networking mechanism. Is to just like hop on that cab even if you don't know them, you know? Yeah.
And just start playing. Yeah.
Plus, some of my like dopest clippables are from like trash sets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's definitely. I hope they were recording trash before this because there was one kill. I think I got it on Billy. I carried a berry with me to the ceiling as a warrior and just face checked the queen with the berry.
Yeah.
The queen, I guess, did not see the berry. So.
Yeah.
Always love that.
I also like trash sets are also a really great way for especially like kind of newer players who don't normally get to in tournaments, like they're not, you know, they don't get to play like certain roles that they want to try.
Yeah.
You know, like trash games are like a great way for them to get some footage of them. Hey, like this thing, here's some footage of me playing warrior. Like you won't see it in a tournament yet because I'm still newer, but you know, like so I felt that way about because I remember there was a debate at one point about whether or not the tournament organizers should continue to stream or like record the trash sets, or if they should only record the actual tournament games. And I think I think most people end up saying, yeah, please keep streaming and recording the trash games because, and I was grateful because I was like, yeah, as a newer player at that time, I didn't feel like I would otherwise get like cool clips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely. I think most of the cool clips I've seen are probably trash games, right? There's some tournament clips where you're like, wow, that's sick, but people don't play out of their gourd in a tournament usually.
Yeah.
I say that, but there's been some insane plays, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope everyone on the stream is, you know, enjoying watching.
Yeah, I wish we had our little chat so we could like see.
Oh yeah. I totally forgot about that.
I guess we could actually like go to the chat.
We could.
That'd be really silly. Just sit here like reading the chat. I don't know.
All right, let me know if you see any fun comments in the chat.
Let's see. I don't actually know what chat we're using or what Twitch we're using.
I think someone posted it in the Discord channel.
It's KQ45, but there's nothing in the chat right now, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. All right.
So it goes.
We have a whole 8 viewers looking at the stream, so.
Wow, 8 people.
Oh, that's because everyone's here.
Yeah, everyone's here playing. So
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was told. Anybody that would be watching is here to play. So.
Yeah, that seems accurate. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like this is probably going to be the biggest tournament of this year, so it makes sense that like a very large portion of the community is out here right now.
Are you going to KQAF this year?
I am.
Good.
I want to make it my goal to go to KQAF every year. It's such a fun event.
This is, you know, they're tied probably for different reasons. KQAF is great though. I love KQAF.
Yeah.
Definitely.
It's
come to KQAF.
Yeah.
8 people in the chat.
I mean, like, tournaments are great. They're fun. But also, like, KQF is just so different. For, like, I go to so many tournaments in one year that, like, there's always, like, differences in format and stuff. But, like, none of them are quite, like, the KQF is just so different from any of them.
Yes.
That it's, like, that's, like, the one event where I'm, like, I don't want to miss it because, like, if I miss some other tournament, I'm like, well, I'm going to other tournaments that are kind of similar in vibe to it. But
KQAF, you're going to miss hanging out with your friends until 1 a.m. playing Stupid B game.
Only 1 a.m.
Yeah, I was
yeah.
The entire day and night.
Yeah, it's 24/7 access to 3 cabs, and you're literally just sleeping upstairs. So anytime you want to, like, go crash in bed, you can just, like, walk upstairs, and then you can just roll out of bed and start playing again.
Yeah, exactly.
And there's just a lot of, like, silly games, like they do, like, a dog mode tournament. Yeah. That was super fun. They did, I think they tried to organize a full tandem set, but I don't remember if that actually ended up materializing.
I don't remember if it did or not. I think there was a tandem set, but not a tandem tournament situation.
Yeah.
I think it was just just a game or two.
And then they organized, like, the PPP, players, predictors, and planners. I don't know if I said that in the right order.
Yeah,
but
it's close enough.
Yeah.
That was actually probably my favorite thing. As far as Killer Queen goes at KQAF, I think PPP was probably the best experience.
Nice.
It was very interesting.
Yeah, I really enjoyed the draft tournament and the dog mode tournament. Those were both fun.
I did not play in dog mode. I do love dog mode.
It's hilarious if you, like, listen to the comms. So, like, basically for anyone in the audience who doesn't know what dog mode is, dogs can't see color, so it's, like, sort of like black and white, a grayscale for them. And so basically with a dog mode game, you just turn the TV screen that the players can see on grayscale, so they can't see what color. You can't tell who's on your team, and it's just really hilarious because you'll watch like maybe like 2 teammates try to, like, pincer their own teammate, or you like think you're working on a pincer with your queen and then realize, oops, that was the enemy queen. I just face checked, I just died to the queen. It's pretty funny to watch.
I love the call-outs because it's like, oh, Abs is evil.
Yeah, the comms are hilarious.
Comms
They're just like,
so
evil Abs is on left, good Abs on right.
It's very, very good.
Yeah. And the audience gets to see the screen in full color, so they get to see how ridiculous it looks. It's really fun. I do wish the audience would get, like, audio of, like, the comms, because that would be even funnier to hear.
Oh, man. KQAF, we also get to play all the stupid, like, other games. Like, last year we had, I don't know, like, 1 billion games of Secret Hitler.
Oh, yeah.
I think I probably played equal amounts of Secret Hitler to Killer Queen last year.
I don't know about equal.
No, maybe not.
Yeah, and then the last 2 years I also ran what's it called? 2 Rooms and a Boom.
Oh, I love that game.
Yeah, because it's rare to find an opportunity to be able to host that game because you need anywhere from, like, 14 to, like, 30 people to make the game fun, and you don't often get a crowd of, like, 14 people who all want to, like, play a game together. So KQAF was kind of the perfect time to do that.
I actually played 2 Rooms and a Boom at MagFest this year.
Oh, were they hosting that?
There was, like, a group where I was just hanging out with a group of people, and they were like, hey, do you want to play this game?
Oh,
I'm
nice.
Like, you probably don't know it. And I'm like, oh. I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very interesting.
I have never actually played it elsewhere, like at a convention or anything, but I just, like, heard about this game, and I ended up buying it. They had, like, limited copies they were selling, and I snagged one of their, like, last copies or whatever. So, yeah, I try to, like, when I go to, like, for example, like, big parties or, like, cabin trips or, like, music festivals, and then, like, at KQAF, I try to host it. I'm actually, so, like, I do a decent job of hosting it, but I'm very bad at playing it because my short-term memory is just not very good.
I think there's people who are normal at it, which
Yeah.
I think you are. I think
Yeah,
we're both
probably.
normal at it,
Okay,
right?
okay, maybe. I just have bad memory, like short-term memory. So someone will show me, like, what color. I'll be like, oh, what team are you on? And they show me their color. And then, a minute later, I've already forgotten. And so then one of my teammates will be like, what color are they? I'm like, I forgot.
I
Yeah.
definitely happens to me. I have 5 younger siblings. One of my siblings is really good at Clue. Like, she will win consistently before anyone else has had a chance to even make pretty much get any information. She'll just win out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I feel like those kind of people are the people who are good at 2 rooms and a boom, where they're just like so good at that kind of thing.
There's like social deduction and like memory. And I like that with 2 rooms and a boom. It's a social deduction game that actually has strategy.
Yes.
Like, one thing I never liked about playing Mafia or Werewolf was just like, it's kind of random. Like, there isn't really anything you could logically deduce or like any strategy to try to fish out like who it is. It's really just almost like a sort of a popularity contest of like, oh, who do you want to pick on? Like, there's no rhyme or reason to who you vote out. You just have to see like who's the most persuasive, but like there's no like actual clue you could work off of.
Yeah, whereas like 2 rooms and a boom, at least you get information. Like, as long as people share information with you.
Right.
That was the thing about MagFest. I played with somebody who refused to share color.
Oh, yeah.
Ever. No matter what role they were, they would not share color. They would not share anything with anybody. So they lost the game multiple times because of doing that.
Yeah. There is like a bit of an art to like, as the host to the game, there's a bit of because like you have to pre-select which cards. There are over like 70 roles, and obviously you're not going to use all of them in a given game. And so that's why you can play this game multiple times, and each one is so different if the game host like changes up what roles they add to it. So like as a game host, it is important to like make sure you throw in the right mix of roles so that you're encouraging enough sharing, but also not encouraging like oversharing, or like giving some kind of incentive to hiding as well.
There's isn't there like a leprechaun role or something?
Oh yeah. I've never tried using the leprechaun role in a game I've hosted. I've read from like forums that it just isn't like doesn't always like produce the best games.
Yeah. Somebody put the leprechaun into one of the MagFest games, and it was not great. No. Now, hot potato is good, though.
Oh, I have used the hot potato one before.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah.
Hot potato is if you end up with this card, you lose.
Yeah, no matter what.
And if you show it to somebody else, I think it's if you card share, not color share, right?
I forget. I think it might be any kind of share, but
Could be.
I'm not sure. I don't remember. I have to look at the roll.
Whichever
guide.
it is, if you do it, you get the hot potato.
Right.
It's just a
And
funny
it causes
card.
chaos because it causes everyone else to start swapping their cards.
Yes.
Which could be really confusing if, for example, like you're the president and you're trying to find out who the doctor is so you can share, card share, and then you later find out that they
actually were the hot
they've
potato.
changed. Or you're just like the room leader and you're trying to like swap up, like swap over the president and the bomber, but like you don't know for sure anymore who the president and the bomber is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But honestly, that makes it more fun, right? Like the little bit of extra
chaos. It adds the chaos.
Yeah.
And it's definitely one of those things like when you're hosting it with like people who are playing it for the first time, you want to start out with like a basic set of rules and then start adding in the more chaotic ones.
Yeah, you don't want to start out with a potato. Yeah.
Yeah. We've been talking a lot about a non-Killer Queen related game. If we've at all piqued your interest in 2 Rooms and a Boom, you just got to come to KQ45 this year and play it.
You got the joy of 2 Rooms and a Boom, Secret Hitler. You got 4 a.m. karaoke.
Oh, yeah. That was fun, too.
That was crazy.
And you get to do artwork, like a group artwork.
Yeah. Last year's group artwork was like, what was it, like tiles of some sort, I think?
I forgot, because I think 2 years ago was when they did like the hexagons that they put together. I'm struggling to remember what was last year's artwork.
Can't remember. The hexagons were really cool. The little tiles. Yeah, I like that. You can go for a nice walk in a cemetery. There's like a a Quaker cemetery.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's always good.
Uh-huh.
And of course, Killer Queen until your arms fall off. So,
yeah.
Yeah.
That's why it's called KQ45.
Yeah, Killer Queen and friends. Yeah.
Exactly.
I wonder what's going on. Like, I guess they're in between groups.
Yeah, I think it just takes them some time to switch out between the distributed groups to maybe they have to like create the challenges or something for like the power pools.
I'm trying to find that out as well because like it's slightly annoying. There's nothing going on right now. So as much as I want to hear about more about 2 Booms in a Room and try to decipher what the heck you guys are talking about, we want to get back to the kill coin. But no, I'm searching for it as we speak. So
there's not even trash or anything right now.
Nope, there's nothing.
Wow.
Can't commentate on trash. Fortunately.
Well, I mean.
Yeah.
Well, actually, here we go. We got some caps assigned here. So we got
okay.
Xenomenon versus Elevated.
Which one's Elevated?
And then Alex, the Alex Trio, or the Alex and Associates versus Top Snail and New Pope or New Ope.
Okay.
So those look like they're being
okay.
queued up at the moment.
Do you know which teams have gotten sort of the least amount of attention on the stream so far?
I mean, not really. We've gone around everywhere
that's
or
good.
whatever.
That's
so,
good.
I mean, I personally have been favoring Xenomenon just because I know the team and everything like that. Now I'm from Chicago, but at the same time, that's just my thing, and it's good, and people want to watch. So sure, why not? But no, outside of that, like, I mean, I've also tried to avoid some of the more crustier, cruder more names or whatever. We did one of them where it's like, all right, guys, there's like the two teams with like the snarkiest names in the tournament, and we did, and got that match on deck. So I was like, all right, guys, you get this once, we get this one time, and you're gonna do it that way, and we will move on. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like get your 13-year-old selves out or whatever. You got your fun. All right, cool.
Yeah.
There is one of those teams that I'm just like, how did they get that one in the listing here? What was that like?
Yeah, I think if we're talking about the same team, I think when I saw on the team sheet their name, they only had the first part of it, and then they didn't put the parentheses part probably until they registered.
Yes, like apparently it was voted in for the first name or the name that was in parentheses. That's what it was voted for, and then they vetoed the vote when they registered, and then the admins were just like, just put it back in. So that is the longest name, and we're both thinking the same thing. It was like, it was that team, and I won't repeat the name for it, but yeah, it was. Like they were playing with a team with a very similar theme.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, guys, look, here it is. You get the one match on stream.
Yeah.
Laugh at your fart jokes, get it out of your system, and we get back onto the match. So yeah, like I said, it seems things are moving. So as soon as we get something on board, by the way, you can't see me on camera, but I am the director. I'm from Chicago, and I'm the all three together. So. And I did this last year too. I kind of just jumped into the string just because I could. There's no biggie. Although what's funny is like on Cab 3, it looks like there is a match of some sort.
Oh, is it maybe a crossover or a tiebreaker or something?
Potentially.
Okay.
But like it has the default names, it has Gas Giant and White Dwarf on there, so I don't know if it's
it could be trash.
Okay. Is it streaming right now? We could take a look at it. We could check it out.
Yeah, we'll go to it, but I don't know if this is real or not. But like, this is better than what we had previously.
Real or not? Oh, that's not real. Dylan's on my team.
That's a trash.
Unless Dylan has abandoned my team and joined a new one. But let's go ahead and commentate a trash game. Why not?
Let's talk about trash, right?
Oh, it's eight points versus 8 points now.
I wonder why 8 is what they picked. Looks like what do we have here? We've got a pretty even setup here, actually. All right, Blue Queen. I mean, yeah, there you go. Like a fly caught in a.
Oh, that was a good bump from Blue Stripes to kill that speed drone.
Okay, all right. Oh, nice pickup. Blue Queen and Blue Abs working together well there. Okay. Another good. Oh, okay. All right. A good pickup there.
Yeah. I feel like with trash games in general, everything's just going to happen very fast and aggressive.
There's nothing on one right now.
Say what?
Oh, no. Wilkening is asking me to put on cab number 1, but there's nothing on cab number 1 right now.
Oh, okay.
I know, but
there's an angry conversation happening out there.
No, it's okay.
Gas Giant and White Dwarf.
Yeah, I do like the randomly generated team names for trash. They
Oh yeah.
Oh,
wait, it's
boy.
randomly generated?
Yeah, as far as I know. Maybe it's different per cab, but I think I've seen a different set of names on this.
Okay. Yeah, maybe each cab has a different one because these seem pretty on theme with the theme of the tournament.
Yeah, sorry. I guess not randomly generated. They're generated from a list or something.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Yeah. 3 berries to 2 berries. Oh my goodness.
I want to see them run some meat snail during trash.
I do too. I actually really want to see meat snail happen.
Yeah. Earlier on the set, the game 3 that we saw between
we actually have a real game. Hold on a second.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let's go there.
Let's watch it. Okay.
Oh, yeah. We're a minute in.
Oh, okay. Planet Doofus versus Beat Me Up Mommy.
Oh, my goodness.
All right. I did not see what happened, but...
Andy's team, so Gold Abs killed the queen just like in midair. Yeah. Pretty good. Ooh, I like the idea, though.
All right. A lot of speed going around the team.
So what do we got? What is that? Keith, Coppola. I don't know who Jablonski is.
Is that Hannah?
Yeah, that's Hannah.
Okay.
Wait, oh yeah, it is Hannah. Oh.
Yeah, Hannah, Coppola, Keith, and then Brian, Lucas, and Mel.
That's a cute team. I actually like that team.
And then on Beam Me Up Mami, we have Andy on Queen, and then from right to left, we have Gab, Lev, Mel, and then unfortunately I'm not familiar with who's on gold checks.
Wow, gold checks with some pretty stylish kills too. So
yeah, sorry, is it gold checks? Am I having them reversed? Yeah, it's a gold checks. I'm not sure who that is. I know that Javen was supposed to be on this team, but unfortunately Javen I think is sick, so couldn't come to this tournament.
Some very stylish kills from gold checks, honestly. Blue is wiped. And
how do you judge the style of a kill?
They got a shoulder check kill. Oh goodness.
Oh, good. Some good jukes from Keith.
Very good jukes from Keith, and also gold is wiped now.
Yeah, and Snail's on their side. But Blue Queen is on last life.
And they've got gold checks up again, and they're recovered now. So you hate to see it if you're blue. Oh goodness gracious!
Yeah, that was a really good, well-timed J by Andy.
And a good clean J, honestly. Look at that.
Yeah,
that's clean.
Like,
that's very clean.
All right, now we have Zenon against Elevated. Okay, so it's a all Chicago versus all Portland team. Right now, we're getting some meat snail. Some actual tournament game meat snail.
We wished for meat snail, and it is happening.
And it came true.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that was cheeky from Gold. Who's Gold Abs? Let's see. That's Nick.
Yeah, it's Nick, yeah. Okay, Gold Abs again. Right. Cheeky. Oh. Very cheeky play. Kick-in? I knew you were going to try it. Gold Abs goes down trying for a kick-in. Honestly, still pretty much anybody's game.
Yeah, objective progress has been very sort of like slow on both sides.
Gold's down to 1 warrior.
Yeah, and that's Matt.
Well, I wouldn't be upset about that at all.
Yeah, it is a speed Matt, so.
Okay.
And they do get Nick back up. I think he's vanilla though, right? Yeah. Oh no, sorry, he's speed.
Oh well, even better then. I would, yeah.
Oh, and the dividends are already paying off.
Oh goodness. Okay.
Are we gonna see that snail get pulled any further?
I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, nice try.
Yeah. Oh, actually, the snail is going now. Good attempt at a bump. Oh my gosh, I love Ling Ling's alien antlers.
Oh yeah.
They're, like as she's playing, like it's just like,
they're, like
shaking,
moving, wiggling around.
Sorry.
Yeah. All right. Very even berry pressure, honestly. Oh goodness. Okay, nice pickup. Gold or blue abs on
that's Dan.
Gold Queen. Dan. Uh-oh.
And And queen eggs are now even, although blue is up on those berries. But they do have a speed Lex on ledge. Oh. Oh,
no.
actually, now they're tied on berries.
Who is on
Good
gold
block.
abs?
All right.
That's crazy.
That's gold as Nick.
Very nice work from Nick.
Yeah, a lot of good escorting. Oh, try.
Nick's also tried for like.
Oh no,
yeah.
we cursed him.
Nick's also tried for like 3 or 4 kick-ins. Nice pickup.
And blue queen is on last. It was a good pickup from who's on gold stripes. That's Lex. Okay. Still fairly even, although I guess blue is down by 1 berry. Oh no, now by 2 berries. Oh, they got the, oh, so close.
1 berry out for gold.
But blue is pulling that snail. Oh, whoa, okay.
Okay.
There's a
Hold
bit
on,
of a.
hold on.
Oh. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
And the backdoor barrier is going to go in too, so.
Uh-huh.
Oh my.
Was
Whoa.
How many? Okay, Lex with the 2 queen kills, so not quite a Hattie.
Still.
But yeah.
Pretty impressive.
I think like meat map is the map where you're the most likely to get a Hattie or at least get queen kills when you're the ledge guard.
Yeah.
Maybe Dusk a little bit, but yeah, like most of the other maps, you don't quite get as many queen kills as the ledge guard as you do on meat map.
I love the tidbits that people have here. Neil. What you know, Bard.
What you know, Bard Dordal in Daji. This is like one of those puzzles where it's like when I'm reading it myself, I can't hear it, but someone else listening to me can like gets the joke or something. I don't know.
I have no idea.
All right, so Elevated takes the first game. All right. Blue does. Oh, blue's full mill for now.
Okay. We do love to see it.
Do we?
I do.
Okay.
Now, do I love to see it on this team right now? You know, I want to see Chicago struggle a little bit more.
They gotta work hard for that championship.
That's what I'm saying. John Mark is one of those queens that's just so fun to watch.
Yeah.
Very clean movement.
I think this John Mark team, in general, at least what I've observed in the past, like in general, they do tend to be mill heavy on like the maps where you generally run snail. Like they'll go full mill a lot, but then on like the bean maps like night and meat, they like to run beans for their objective. Oh, nice turnaround from John Mark. Blue is ahead on those berries. We got who's on stripes? That's Nikki. He's working hard on that objective. There is a berry in the hive. And they are now 5 out. So yeah, and Blue doing a really good, like, really effective job at escorting their objective. Oh, great kill from Nick.
The abs, nice work. I like the idea. But
I would like to see Gold Team, once they rebuild, maybe dedicate a little bit more to escorting their objective so they can catch up on the objective.
Yeah, Blue is 4 berries out.
Yeah, and
3 berries out. Okay.
Yeah,
Queen lives even.
I think we're gonna see a Game 3 hype.
Oh.
I mean, there's a Game 3 regardless because of pools, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
like
like
tied
a
and then
tied game.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. Oh no. Okay. Good out there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like with a lot of these very like these top level teams that are playing against each other, you don't see a lot of. At least I feel like you don't see a lot of lockouts because both teams are just so effective at like getting their team out, and especially like I guess in general when the teams are balanced, you don't see like much lockouts because like every single time there's like people like a lot of warriors are going down, but they keep getting back up fairly quickly.
One berry out for blue though.
Oh, this is a scary situation for gold. Oh, and they sneak it
got
in.
It. They
yeah.
got it. There you go.
And
sneaking it in.
Yeah, we got 1-1 now. Game 3 hype.
So you were right.
Yeah.
There it is.
Like I didn't at any point in any of these games see like either team get locked out for any period of time.
No, not a full lockout. To your point, equally matched. They're each giving up resources to,
Right.
So. Somebody was saying before that the fact that they split the camera makes it look like we're both very lonely in our own little area. Yeah, I had to, when I saw that on the screen earlier, I had to like peek into the booth to be like, are they actually sitting together? Like I wasn't sure. How far apart are they? Are they actually,
No, you're sitting next to each other, just like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But every time it's on the overlay, you're just like, oh, look at that. We're in like separate rooms. All right, they're tapping in. Here's our game 3. Any bets here? It's a day map. It's a day map. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, this could be any of these teams. These teams are both so good.
These are very strong teams.
Yeah.
I dread facing either of these teams.
All right, blue does get their full complement of warriors up faster. But as I say that, one of them goes down, and now gold has their full complement of warriors.
Oh my goodness. Checks, gold checks. Gold checks tries to take the blue checks on with a pushing out a little bit too much. Fails. Uh-oh.
I predict that this is not going to be an objective-heavy game. I think both of these teams tend to, at least from what I've seen when they've played day in the past, especially, neither team just really wants to run the objective.
Honestly, how do you feel about that kind of strategy?
I think when you're a very strong team, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't personally run that strategy. I like seeing early objective. And like, I'm okay with like a full mill open if like, you are going to start running the objectives soon. But in general, I would like mid-game, especially like even if I have like a speed and I'm the last drone, I would almost just prefer to run speed snail rather than like try to get up full mill.
I do agree with you. My team's doing the full mill strategy on this map. And yeah.
I think you can do the full mill strategy effectively, but you have to know when's the right time to die, and I think a lot of teams don't execute that always well. Like there are times when it's just not logical for you to stay full mill. Like an example is like in famine, I don't know, in famine, and this happened earlier I think with my team actually, where we were full mill and we were in famine on night, and the other team was wiped, but they had a lot of beans in, so if they got through famine without us like winning on the snail, then they would win. And the queen was just was able to like run away and just like forever and not get killed. So at that point, we just needed somebody to die so that we could actually try to close out the game before it went like famine was over.
Woody on last edge.
Sorry, I should commentate on this game.
Oh, it's not Woody queening. It's
Oh yeah, Marshall and Woody I think like switch on and off.
Yeah.
Okay.
But hey, there you go.
So yeah, the Portland team takes the set 2-1.
Your prediction was right.
Did I predict this team?
You predicted the way they'd play. Right?
Oh yeah, that they wouldn't run much objective. Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. We just finished a set.
Yeah,
so
that's
fine.
perfect. I'm not going to mute this. So don't say anything heinous.
Yeah. Well, we're not muting this, so just.
I'm muting it though.
We got lovely new commentators coming on. Yep, signing off. Bye.
All right. I have no idea how any of this stuff works, so I'm just going to talk about what's happening. My name is Rom from New York. Over here. Hi.
What's up, friendos? How we doing?
We look like we're so far apart on the stream. And this is Clarkson from
I gotta reach all
Baltimore.
the way over. I got you.
Okay.
Actually, super close. What's up, y'all? I'm Clarkson. Clarkson, how we doing?
Oh, we got a low queen at mid, but they're killing stuff.
Russ.
Oh, I love this. I love this play from
Cesar.
That's
Gold Queen.
Cesar.
Yeah, classic Cesar. Gonna get out of most things. Loves to play those games, but
yeah.
puts himself in a silly little spot sometimes.
Yeah. Maybe like already in a bit of a pickle, and you know.
Truly.
Get
There's
it.
a lot of
Doing a good job getting out of it.
There's a lot of queens that really like to play silly games. John K is one of them. Sebastian from Baltimore is one that likes to play silly games, and Cesar, I think, as well. If you watch Gold Queen,
okay.
Yeah, just loves to play games. Goes up and down, loves to bait. One of those queens that just kind of pulls people into their zone, and you know that dive button will give you a lot of control over your character.
Yeah, good on the dive button then. Yeah, love to see it. Blue not doing too bad
silly
themselves.
Spot. Cesar in midair. Found his way out. He's on last, right? Yeah, he is. Oh no!
I had a little
stuff.
mini stroke there. I thought that they were already dead, and then the game kept going.
Yeah, the little boop.
They went
the little
through it-
boop into the
straight through
pixel
queen.
perfect. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
All right. So I'm looking.
No notes. No notes. That was perfect.
I'm trying to take a peek. We've got Cesar Gold Queen. Is that that's Goldberg on Gold Team? That's Garzon. I'm not sure who's on the side cabs for them. Oh, Katie from Dallas. I am not sure who Stripes is.
Stripes is not checked in, and I don't recognize them by face.
Could you imagine not checking in? Sometimes you got to check in. Check
current
in with your
year?
friends.
Yeah.
Check in with your team.
Yeah, check in with yourself.
Check in with yourself.
Just how are you doing? How are you doing, chat?
Not necessarily check yourself unless you should.
No, but you know, like just scan your
Yeah.
body. You know,
A little meditation. Are
Take
you
a deep breath.
Are you a meditation person?
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've been, I don't know, trying to get into it.
Dude, in sports, I was a big baseball person. I was a big frisbee person. Same thing. It translates to Killer Queen of like, I don't know, sports psychology is huge.
I was just laughing at the team name, at the team names here.
Oh, .exe, of course. 3 Stinch Mafia. You know, call them out. Getting into it on night, Matt.
Yes. We got,
What's this
got
opener
a little
looking
bit,
like?
yeah, the queen's kind of cycling, just kind of making sure they get their pieces up.
I see this gold team running 3-1 berries. It looks like they opened with. I'm not sure if they're going to stick with it. They are. Yeah. They're running 3-1 berries.
Interesting. And Blue got the snail off the rope in a good time. I would feel good about that.
Blue running that standard 3-1 snail, just chugging along.
Yeah.
I always think whenever snail's off rope, that's when you kind
Gotta get
of
worried.
initiated that second phase, and they got it
Coming
off.
out of that little nub that they just came out of, I feel like you get stuck there a lot. So them being past
Truly.
that is like another little
Anything
another
to
little
the
milestone. Yeah.
anything to the shower, I feel is like
Yeah,
free
yeah.
progress. Get it off that rope, take it to the shower, and then it kind of turns into a
Yeah.
snail v berry game. But
Now the Gold Warriors are not having it. They're just popping it right away.
yeah, that's gonna do it. Again, the spice of this team between Goldberg and Garzon is gonna, and Cesar, like they're all gonna do goofy stuff.
That's fun. That's fun.
It's gonna be.
And the question is, like, can 3 Stinch Mafia? What do you do when people
that's
are doing
shipwash.
funny stuff?
Oh yeah. This is goof v goof right
Oh,
now.
it totally is.
These are
Isn't
the
it?
goofiest teams.
That's like, how do you beat a goof? You
How do you beat a
out-goof
goof?
them.
You gotta
Yeah.
out-goof them.
Yeah.
Is it 3 Speed Warriors? Is that the ultimate goof?
I think so. They got 2 on blue, 1 on gold.
Oh, poppin'.
Oh, nice moves. Putting a lot of pressure on Gold Queen here. Good plays by Blue. So Gold's got a. They keep trying to get back up to 3, but they don't quite get there. And
They ran 2 berries.
yeah, their berries are very good.
Yeah.
This is one where like their pressure from berries was so close to being something like a must answer.
Yeah, but I don't know. That snail gets off rope whenever we talked about it earlier. When that snail gets off rope, it's a bunch of free progress to waterfall. I think.
Yeah.
Just because it's impossible to pop snail and then get out. There's no.
Yeah,
there's
like
no throughways.
once you
That's
kind
just
of
how
get like
Nightmap
under
works.
that platform, you've kind of got to commit to going into a trap.
Yeah.
Yeah, to pop the snail.
That gold team, I saw them. Snail was moving. It got thrust.exe. It was on its way to the waterfall, and then they opted to run 2 or 3 berries in. And it's like, yes, I understand that the snail's so far away, but Nightmap specifically, I think you got to transition so early.
Yeah.
when playing defense.
Yeah, I feel like it can just absolutely jump
Snowball.
scare you.
Yeah,
You're
for
like, oh my
sure.
god, look at that snail.
All right, I'm
I
not sure
feel
what.
like, same with berries though on Nightmap. I feel like Nightmap is one of those ones where if you can coordinate and go back and forth, it's strong on every map, but I feel like it's even more dangerous on Nightmap.
Yo, I saw 2 very high-level teams. I think it was what was it? The
Oh, did you switch the thing or somebody?
no,
doing
not
that
me,
for us?
not me. Yeah,
Okay.
we're just waiting on.
I did.
Waiting on
actually.
the back end.
Ah, thank you.
If there's a cab you want to go specifically to, let me know. But like, I've got access to all 6 of them.
Okay,
Sick.
great.
Let
I
me-
will talk about anything.
Heard. Yeah, Ron, take over. Let me take a look at the schedule. Yeah, this is gonna be good. All right.
We're back. We're back for this game 3 hype. It's always game 3 hype on groups. That's the best part of groups.
Right on Twilight map. Have we seen a team run Snail on Twilight at all?
I have not. I did not do it in any of my games.
Really? Yeah. I haven't been taking a lot of peeks, but I mean, this is just the berries are just insatiable. You gotta.
Yeah, the berries are so tasty.
They're
So
too
tasty.
easy. I have a fun. I've got a fun data point straight from Abby, creator of Hive Mind, your Killer Queen stats collection.
Ooh, I want to hear a hot stat.
I play with Abby a bunch, and I like to complain. It's a thing that I do.
Okay.
I hate Twilight because I think so many maps are predicated on whichever random berry happened to fly in at a very opportune time.
Yes.
Abby gave me a little tidbit. The average kicked in berries, average stat of number of berries kicked in per Twilight map, only 1.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not
Yeah.
it's not quite as random as I would have guessed.
Truly.
Yeah.
I thought on any given Twilight map, a third of the berries are random kick-ins.
Oh.
Yeah, not the case.
I feel like that definitely does happen, and maybe we just always remember those games. 'Cause
Yeah,
they're like versus.
yeah, that confirmation bias.
yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's just the most memorable.
Yeah.
When you get that many kick-ins.
3 Stinch Mafia taking over this set here. Oh, shit
Oh, look
wash,
at that
shit
good
wash.
back and forth by Cesar. That was great. Great play.
Oh, Blue getting the berries in. This
Oh,
objective
Cesar
pressure.
going for the kick-in. Almost
Okay,
gets it for the
yeah,
other
yeah.
team, but protected by the drone coming out of the hole.
Oh, man.
Now, the fact that you're ahead a little bit here on these last few berries does not mean you're necessarily going to win.
Yeah, and that's a bottom berry for Blue, too. They should... Okay,
Oh, okay, yeah,
there
they got
goes
it. They got it.
Well played from 3 Stinch Mafia.
Yeah, three wins for 3 Stench Mafia. They get all the games, but that doesn't tell all the story. All of those games seemed very close. Very
yeah.
good play by Thrust.exe.
Yeah. Katie, Dallas-Fort Worth, that's an objective player to really look out for.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she's got a lot of... she has a lot of... she makes a lot of really good macro choices as objective of what to do, when, where, when to get speed as objective.
Oh, this is an exciting night map. 3 berries out versus a little bit of snail progress and a little bit of berries.
Oh.
We have got Asher on Gold Queen.
Oh wow, this is
dripping through mid, trying to not get cornered there, and does manage to sneak out. Drip is so fun. You can get away with so many things you shouldn't get away with. With drip. That does put Asher on last though, even though their snail is very good. Yeah, Asher's
Coming in,
very drippy, I guess. That's something I'm learning about Asher now.
Truly, I saw Blue going full mill here. Is that a thing? Is that a choice? Is that a good choice?
I think if you can do that and then go 3-1 berries really quick.
Yeah.
Because they did manage to get the wipe. So if you go full mill and you don't get the wipe, I feel
Fair.
like you're sad.
Yeah. Hey.
But if you go full mill and you get the wipe, you can.
They took it.
You can usually just have one player die on purpose.
True.
So I like that from them.
Right on.
And they didn't even need to do it. They you kind of die. You try to die, but sometimes you accidentally kill the queen, right?
Yeah. I mean, Hashtag Killer Queen, you know?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, another
see
game,
this.
another game 3 hype. This is a fun set. We got Drew
Set,
on Blue Queen. Drew, the one thing I know about Drew as a queen is that his dives are extremely accurate.
Really?
From outer space, he will dive and homing missile track you all the way down.
Nice.
So, especially on a map like
Drew,
Day
old
map.
school Drew?
Yeah.
Where does he live now?
New York City.
Still?
I think so.
Okay.
No, or maybe he lives somewhere else. I don't know.
Okay, never mind.
I see
My
him
bad,
every.
my bad.
No, maybe he doesn't live in New York City, but he still comes out and plays sometimes. 'Cause I have seen him there multiple times. I
Talk
think,
about wisdom. That guy's been playing since 13.
Yeah.
Him with, that's Walshy I see as well.
Yeah, and
Good
he's got
old-
2 warriors up, 3. Got to feel good about that.
Loving it.
Gold has got 2 speeds and is looking for a 3rd speed.
Oh, goodbye,
If they
Gold
get
Queen.
it, that would be very big.
Gold Queen getting out, using her team.
But
Gets
Drew doing
paid,
a good
but-
job, punishing them for taking that time. So good for them to go for it when they were 2, but weren't quite able to convert enough of those speed drones. They're back up to 2 speed drones again now, so still in a good place.
I'm seeing, I'm not sure Gold Queen's name, but I'm seeing Gold Queen making the choice. So Blue went full mill.
I think that's Asher. Or Gold Queen.
Asher,
Yeah.
thank you. So Asher kind of making that choice that you see a lot of queens do of like going up into the corner whenever the other team goes full mill. Why would I go anywhere else? You're full mill, you can't run an objective. There's no reason for me as queen to go anywhere.
Right. How do you
can't
feel
do
about
anything.
that?
So in that, I was just going to say, in that choice specifically, I thought it was awful because 2 of her warriors were in tunnel. It's like, all right, so they might as well, you're wiped and you're making that choice? That's, yeah.
Yeah.
Those warriors
It's like,
are going to,
because you still have a lot to lose. If
Yeah,
you just stay
yeah.
there. Right.
I
Yeah.
will say, any other time, I'm all for it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Queen's a support role. I'll stand by that all day, any day.
Cool. I'm learning here today. That's a good insight.
Yeah.
And I mean, especially on a map like Day Map. Ooh, that was spicy.
That was an
Asher.
involuntary ooh from me. I'm sorry.
That was exciting.
Weird
Asher's
bumps, weird
got
bumps,
fast
weird
heavies.
kills. Really?
Yeah, I've been watching him like drip down, come back up, and
Yeah.
then go for like the scrape stick to try
Yeah.
to. Like if he'd been looking the right way there, he would have totally got the warrior too. So good
Not-
play by the warrior getting it, but a good try by Asher to. You have to make something happen when you're wiped like that, and
Yeah.
they're just chasing you
Yeah.
around with all those speeds.
That's where those silly drips come into play that you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, you got to be a little bit silly. I think when
yeah.
when you're ahead, you can kind of play super safe and be like, this, just wait for it to come to you.
Yeah,
And what's the contrapositive?
Oh, that's not what I was gonna say.
I was
but
gonna
I
try.
under-
I was gonna try and see if I could remember anything from like freshman philosophy class.
yes.
They've all got names. All of those things have names.
In terms of like silliness, though, you were getting into. That's the thing that I'm never sure when to play silly, when to not play silly, and I really think that's the tightrope that we all walk.
Yeah, have you seen any of Asher's videos that he made? He made a good set of videos.
No,
about
they're queued up. I
strategy.
am subbed.
But he talks a bit about like when should I be, what should I do in these different states, and I think it gives you good it gave me some good as like a newer queen insight,
And Killer Queen, I think what draws us all to this game is there really is no right answer. It's like playing in that gray is so much of Killer Queen when to make a choice based on infinite number of factors. People try to spend so much time solving this game.
Yeah. But
don't think
there's
it'd be
not a finite amount of game states. So
Truly.
We're always kind of interpolating.
Dude, this oh, it's Thrust.exe. Okay. Yeah, Thrust.exe, Planet Doofus.
Yeah, going to their next set here. They looked strong in the last one. Planet Doofus has got Keith this time. I love to see Keith playing.
Oh, talk about a fast tapper.
Yep.
Yeah, this Gold Queen is going to be
ping-ponging to the ceiling and back whenever he feels like it.
Downs up. This game's a bloodbath right now.
Keith goes for the clear. Good play by Blue Checks, doing the little dip under, a little flirt you do to sneak past the queen.
I love a little flirt. For
I'm gonna dive. Maybe I'm gonna dive.
For being so far into this game, no queen. Oh my gosh! All right, well,
Gas
no something rabble.
Yeah.
Anyways, keep going down. 2 lives immediately.
Oh no!
I'll just stop talking.
But still very much a winnable game.
Oh, for sure.
They've got their pieces back up. They're ahead in Warriors now.
Yeah, strong Warrior core. Who's that Gold Abs?
Gold Abs.
Xanther?
I think so. Yeah.
Right on. I'm picking up names as I'm going. Big shout out to anyone that checks in for Hive Mind. Big help for commentators. Oh, Keith, stop! You fool!
I want to call out Gold Strike's doing a very good job ledging. They have kept.
Oh yeah.
To
that's the only thing that's
2 berries out for a very long time.
That's the only thing that's keeping this Gold team here.
Yeah.
A little bit of blue snail, you know. Dude, teams are so flexy nowadays.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. I didn't even call that. No one. I think that blue gave up on running the last 2 berries. When you get that low on berries, you're like, okay, we're gonna prepare for famine.
It's all making a lot more sense now.
It's all making sense. So this gives Keith a very strong path to victory. They've got extra warriors. All they have to do is convert that into enough snail progress.
How far you think this snail's gonna get? You think it's gonna get to water? I mean, that's 3 warriors versus.
I think waterfall is like I feel like that would be the expected for how many warriors they have.
My guess is waterfall is necessary because these 2 berries, blue team, they're gonna get 1 in maybe.
Well, if Gold gets through this with all their warriors, I think it's still very much a game. Oh, that was a funny little glitch there. Oh yeah, yeah. The wipe is very big, but I mean they can still feed.
Yeah.
For days, and I think they can hold them to the waterfall still. Oh, first, that's
Cesar.
Both queens on last now. Cesar feeling, I guess, like he has to make something happen now.
I mean, honestly, this is when I would play silly. I have a life, they don't. I need to kill a warrior going into this famine respawn. Like, yeah, of course, that's when I play silly.
Now on last life, I just want to do the absolute minimum. Absolute minimum to just barely stop that snail from going in.
All right, New Year's coming in.
Yeah, play with Cesar. Very smart. Waits to go in with his drones.
Getting kills.
So that he's got some bumps to. Okay.
That
gets 1 pop. Can't really leave. The 2 berries go in. Cesar just has to live. Snail has to not go in. Oh, that was so close.
That was amazing. Wow.
Yeah.
Well played. I did not expect those. That
was super close.
We can't see the lead up to it, but yeah, blue just flooded. Ugh. That's sad.
They were ready at the end. The thing is, I feel like
I was watching that snail the whole time. How was the Hive?
Yeah, I was watching the snail too.
Okay.
In the Hive, I think that they just had it. I think the only person there to stop it was.
I saw Queen Warrior. Was it not? Was it not Keith and I don't know.
Oh, there must have been some Matrix drop dodging then by those drones.
Congrats to them.
Some good moves.
Thrust.exe.
I think
penetrating C3 people.
It can be surprising, like when you've got 2 military pieces versus like 4 drones all rushing at the same time.
Yeah.
It can be like
game's on the line. What can you do?
Well, I mean, you're outnumbered. It's like they don't have swords, but you're outnumbered.
Yeah. When you get into that situation, I as a warrior, typically what I do, I'll just put my body in. I'm not like try to kill these drones. I'm just like put my warrior body in the berry hole. They can't do anything. That's always been my play when I get into that like panic attack mode.
And the thing is, I think the body blocking works pretty good against like 1 or 2 drones, but when there's 4, they will just bump you. They will just bump you and bump you.
Don't bump me.
But I think that one wasn't bumps. It was like some good jukes. Good jukes.
Okay, so let's see if they can take it again. They're going to run snail for this. Looks like it might be a snail v snail.
That was a really close, really good game. I'm excited to see which way this one goes.
Playing around. Blue in their last warrior. They got 2 up.
Okay, yeah, this is a fun one.
Gold, one thing I'm noticing from Planet Doofus is they're picking out warriors right now. Watch this.
Planet Doofus is such a great name.
Truly.
I'm just noticing that.
Watch Gold Abs and Gold Skulls. Watch their pairing right now.
Oh yeah, they
are on the left and right side of a person at all times.
They're like Inky and Blinky.
Inky Blinky.
They're just.
And then you got.
Wow, nice J by Keith there. Good. Well done.
Way to go, Keith.
You don't expect J's that good that fast.
Truly.
You're like, she might J, but not like right away. And she might J right away, but not that good.
Some other time.
Yeah.
Cesar on last life here. I don't know about this one.
Off of some good play with from Keith, I think.
Yeah. Blue Warriors finally really getting into a spot where they can like
Ooh,
put pressure.
Good out by Keith.
Truly,
We're gonna
truly.
Just keep praising Keith. Keith's, I think, playing just finding a groove. Yeah.
Yeah, he's finding.
Gets the hat trick.
Found his groove for that win right there.
4-0. Yeah, the star hat trick. Very.
Keith's one of those like ESPN top 10 type of playmakers.
Gets those. Just get those hot streaks, maybe. Like
yeah,
a
truly.
Hot streaker.
Truly. He's a fun person to play with if you ever get the opportunity.
He's a fun person to play against. I'm usually queening and he's usually queening.
Yeah.
And so I mostly have played against him, not with him.
Yeah.
But he's
Those,
very fun to play against.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, shiesty players, I hate it. Just like they keep me up at night.
Yeah.
I'm like, I thought I knew reality, and you changed that for me.
Yeah.
Dan Barron's another one.
What were we saying? You got to know yourself.
Yes, and I don't. I have to go home and I have to learn myself. Keith is one of those players that, yeah. I mean, right before bed.
Okay.
Blue winning the opener here.
Yeah, gets one out mid. Nicely done.
Where are you with the snail progress versus warrior progress in day map opener specifically?
I mean, I guess that's like I'm in New York, so I send a. I bump and send a drone to snail. But I mean, I'm a full believer that both of them matter.
Both are viable.
Both are, both. I think the early snail progress and the extra gate control are both kind of force multipliers. So you're trying to get all of them really.
Truly.
And so it's like,
what are you trying to transition to in the mid game? Probably dictates your opener.
Yeah, I think. I mean, I think it's weird. Like, I like the snail progress a lot. I think that the snail progress helps you get a wipe against a really good team. You kind of need something to make them make a mistake, you know?
I think a lot of people would beg to differ just because they think, they think having those warriors matters so much more for like getting the pickoffs in the opener. I know we're not talking about this game at all, but interesting convo.
Yeah.
Gold can't figure it out. There you go. Sorry, Gold was behind like that entire time, and then
I think that I think the big story on this is that a wipe is really devastating
especially on day map.
Yeah,
you can't
on
get
day
out.
Map. And so I think that's what's kind of like. In New York, we have some really ridiculous vanillas, and so I think that's why we go for vanilla a little bit more.
Wyatt.
We got Wyatt,
and Wyatt, man, nothing will keep me up at night more than Wyatt's disappointment. I was running objective for him.
I never felt like I wanted my father's approval as much as I want Wyatt's
like,
approval.
Please, Wyatt, love me. But I was running objective for that team, and like I live the flexi lifestyle and think that everyone should be able to play everything. And so I got up, and he just looks over. Could you please run objective?
Yeah.
I was like, oh no.
Wyatt is not a believer in the flex.
Yeah.
So let's see here. Do we have a flex here? Who's running that snail? I think we do have a flex because I don't think abs is usually the dedicated snail position. So we've got a bit of flexing coming from the blue team here. That's Hope riding the snail back. I love that. And then as soon as the warrior comes, she runs away. And then as soon as the warrior doesn't track her, she comes right back. Love that.
Truly.
Good,
blue team getting up.
Good jukes. So good ride back, snail back to neutral.
Do you have and again, this is day map I love day map so much. Do you have comms for going into tunnel and getting out? Is that a play that you've ever like initiated or a thing that you like? All right, I'm going into day map, get my exit.
Sometimes.
Usually
I usually it's after the fact. Usually it's like a shameful, like, oh god, I went into day map, save me.
Right on. I will say, I think that's a thing. I think that's a thing worth implementing. I know specifically that teams do it for day map. They say, before I go into tunnel, I need to know that I have an exit strategy.
Yeah, watch my exit.
Yeah. Like if I'm going to go in there, I look if I go in on the right side, I'm going to look to the left side to know that I have that exit as I go in.
Yeah, I think I always think I have a plan.
Oh.
and then things develop. While I'm in the tunnel.
The best security that you can give yourself is to make that plan with your team.
Yeah, just call it out. Call it out. Like
little thing to
watch
implement.
right gate.
Ooh,
And then maybe things wouldn't develop as much on me. That's smart.
Yeah.
I'm gonna,
yeah.
I'm learning so much. Okay. This is a
Blue
wipe
had the-
that Blue is controlling here.
Yeah,
Gold
Blue had
still
the
got
big-
an egg.
Big pullback from a wipe.
They're doing a good job running back and forth. They've got a speed baby, but right now they just kind of need one. Oh, good gate foo by Gold Abs there.
Getting the black belt.
Who's that on Gold Abs? Do you recognize them by name? It says
Yeah.
Shanti?
Shanti, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shanti, Katie on the gold checks there.
Is
and
Shanti
then-
an ex-New York player? Because
No. Well, maybe. I don't know.
oh
Apologies.
no, I think I know. Probably something. There was something in one of our channels that refers to Shanti, but that might be a nickname for Prashant.
Oh, yeah, that would check out.
Okay, we got some Gold's out of the wipe. They
Yeah.
and the snail is bad, but not deadly. And
I like the
both queens have an egg to give still.
Truly. I like what we saw from Gold team there, which was take your time. Your snail's all the way on your side. Take your time. Get your team up. And we saw Gold Queen do that. That's Toshi, right?
Yeah,
we saw Gold
good
Queen
patient,
do that.
patient queen play from Toshi.
Only move to the left side of the map after
Oh, so this is
his team was up. Oh, sorry.
All right. The snail is kind of back in the tunnel. Though I think that both teams are kind of trying to pick off another warrior so they can get a bit of warrior advantage to
Yeah, but
focus more on that snail.
look at these fully gold left line, blue right line.
Yeah, talk about
neither,
columns.
Yeah, truly. Neither team crossing. There it is.
Okay, finally it's Toshi that gets the first kill.
Truly.
To break that stalemate.
Dude, that was a...
Oh, and a tricky little queen kill there
Give him the
from
okey-doke.
Shanti. I hope I'm saying their name right.
I think so. S-A-N-T-I?
It's either Santi or Shanti.
Yeah.
Santi? Maybe it could be like Santi, short for like Santiago or something?
That's my guess. I think it's Santi.
Santi, okay.
Yeah. Good vibes from that friend. I want to bring up that column earlier that we saw on the left and right side.
We just came in for the very last end of
Yeah,
that.
can we get an instant replay for that? Oh, what a funny little kill there at the end. I would love an instant replay for that entire game there.
I hope we can bounce back to that day map.
Yeah, I hope so. It seems like that was an auto switch.
An auto switch? What does this do?
Like it automatically.
These are mic switches. What are these?
These are all amps.
Okay,
That's an amp.
none of this is going to change the person.
No, it's all over there. So this guy over here,
Yeah?
he can hear us.
Okay.
But he took his headphones off because he's chilling with Coppola right now.
Oh, okay.
And
Well, what do we want to talk about while we're chilling here? I feel we're rounding up this group stage. Do you have any thoughts
yeah. Honestly, it might be
about the groups?
Do I have any thoughts about the groups?
Yeah, so far we're kind of
like the format?
closing out the day here. The groups today. How did the groups feel? How did the format feel? How did the
Oh,
cabs
I love the
feel?
format.
How did
Yeah.
did Logan Arcade feel? How are you feeling?
Cabs are mid. Cabs worked. That's the most you can ask for with cabs. How am I feeling about Logan? Love Logan. I mean, it's a staple. It's been around for...
This is my second time coming here, and
stop.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah. Logan's the place to be. The owner of Logan is just kind of like an arcade person.
Okay.
He opened a new venue at the Salt Shed, which is more of like a round one type vibe, more like Japanese arcade games.
Okay.
But Logan Arcade is just such a love letter to arcades. I mean, it's...
This is like, I'm a kid. I was playing in arcades in the 90s when
Yeah,
they were still
yeah.
a thing. And this feels a lot like that. They got Simpsons. They
Yeah.
got, do they still have that X-Men game?
Yeah.
I want to play that one.
X-Men's a tough one. That game's broken a lot.
It's broken a lot?
Yeah, because it's
You
such
can
a
play
process.
it with your whole team, though. It's a I think it's like a 5 or
It's
6 player game.
6, yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, X-Men's a silly one. You know why it's so big? The monitor itself sits like flat, facing up.
Yeah,
and
one of the monitors does. They have two. They
Oh,
have
is
one,
it
They have
true?
one. They have one that's like.
I thought it's at the bottom, faces up, and then what you're looking at is a mirror.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
well, what you're looking at is a partial mirror. So one of them is reflected up from the bottom.
Yeah.
And then another one is sticking out the back of the cab, normal. and the two images get blended together to make a 90s widescreen TV.
Oh. But it's the same images going to...
No, different. One's the left half of the screen and one's the right half of the screen.
Okay.
And then they get like stitched together. Because if
Nice.
you had normal CRTs, there'd be like 3 inches in between them because you can't. They have so much space. They have so much.
Interesting.
Such huge.
And I guess like
bezels.
projector TVs didn't exist at the time.
No, that was the only way to do it. They
Okay.
figured it out.
Well, hey, engineers, man.
Yeah, it's a feat of it's like a magic trick that arcade game. Okay, this meat map is going.
Oh, we're
pretty
getting
well.
back to the same teams that we were. We got Toshi and
Okay, great,
JJ.
great. So it looks like Toshi was able to close out that day map.
Yeah.
And we have got.
We saw the end of that, and then they took a break.
Yeah. Okay. And then. Woo! Oh yeah, that's some.
Sorry, I've got involuntary noises whenever Queens.
No, we want to hear him. Oh, good. That was a nice little strike by Toshi.
Give him the old.
Again,
old
both
okey-doke.
queens have 1 egg to give, and the objectives are very close. This has been a set full of close games.
Yeah, it's almost been exclusively backdoor berries here for gold, but their speedrun
One
died.
out. Oh yeah, well, how are they going to get a backdoor berry?
Gold checks
without-
here.
All right.
Gold checks here.
Oh, blue checks.
That's the win.
Is running the
Gold
game
checks.
here. Yeah.
Called it.
Good moves. Good moves.
Just hanging around.
Yeah, they're just hanging around. They're ready for it. Do we have the stats on how many berries they're in? 7 berries.
There
Very
you go.
nice.
That's half 5, baby.
Yeah.
That was Katie. Katie.
half 5 plus 1.
Baker's dozen. Baker's half dozen. 6.5.
That was a great game to close it out.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
A 3-0 from Toshi's team.
I'm gonna give a question to the stream tech here. Do
Yeah.
we have Seen one now?
Yeah, so what I was informed is that the teams are on three trash, and then we have we'll stay as long as we can, but this is
Lilo and Cinch is gonna be Jose for most tournaments that Jose goes to nowadays.
Okay.
Is that Casey from Minneapolis? And then I don't know the other 3, unfortunately.
Okay.
On gold team, that camera's all messed up. Nah, I don't know. I'm looking at.
That's Heriberto, I think, on blue abs.
True. I typically identify people by their forehead, so I
Oh,
just
and
can't.
that's Lena from New York. Now
Nice.
from New York.
Nice.
On blue checks. So I know like a couple of these people.
Sick.
This is and we got some people signed in, so we can get from that. That's Jose queening for blue,
Yeah.
and
Jose, big heart, big heart.
Cork queening for gold. So let's see how this
Oh
second
yeah,
game
we
goes.
need to swap those team names. By the
Or-
way, Top Snail and New Ope is on gold team right now.
Oh, are they?
I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm 90% sure of that.
Okay.
Anyways, viewers, imagine in your mind, just swap the feed.
Yeah.
In your brain, if you can. If you got one of those brains.
Just imagine a mirror in your brain, and then look at the game through it. Oh, did you see
little
that?
silly one.
That was Heriberto. So I
Truly?
think blue is gold. I think blue cam is gold. So I think the cams are switched.
Okay, got
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
got
yeah.
it.
I
Alright.
think that's what's going on.
Got
That
it.
was a very distinctly Heriberto, like dip under,
The little beep boop.
dip under, go around, like one tap stinch. Yeah.
Yo, those yeah. Oh my gosh, trying again.
Patented.
Yeah.
And with that, they are in control of this game, looking to get a second win in this set.
Yeah, I think they're just gonna systematically go through this. That's one of the. That's
Trying
one
to
of
hold on
the.
to the lockout. Of course, blue queen does not want to let them do that. Gonna try to get one up here, and they do almost. Last second, the warrior dipped in to take it.
As a spectator, that's one of the frustrating parts about day map is it's like, oh yeah,
yep.
Can't avoid the speed. That's one of the frustrating parts about day map is just how snowbally it can be. Like very rarely do you see people pull progress back in day map.
It's hard. I feel like it's a special skill that certain queens have. Maybe.
Yeah.
That like.
I would love to see the data, whether or not there's a correlation between which team gets the snail out of the tunnel first. and win rate.
Yeah.
Win rate.
Okay, if you could take a hatchet to day map and like add a platform, take away a platform, how would you fix it?
I would add a vertical wrap. That fixes every map.
I see.
Everybody's favorite map is one with a vertical wrap. Everyone loves night map because you can cycle out, and the games are just like more. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's more skill expression.
Yeah.
And being able to cycle through. And day map, it's just boring. You can pick apart people. You can get confirmed kills.
Yeah.
And that's how you would fix day map is you would add a vertical wrap.
One thing I like about day map is that it is the kind of map that you can win
systematically.
Yeah. So I think New York really likes it for that reason.
Yes. And it's my favorite map for that reason, too. That's like how I like to play games. I like to...
You don't want to just be like kind of in the, like churning forever.
Yeah.
Sort of...
I do think
without like no empty head, no thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that day map is a good head for having thoughts.
Yeah.
It's a pro thoughts map.
The most impressive play that I find though is never on day map.
Yes. Yeah.
I think the most macro impressive components are found on day map, and that's why you see New York can play so well on it with that strategic. But
yeah, I feel like if you're like one of those teams that likes to draw lots of like circles and arrows on the map, day map's the best map for that.
And like that's fun, but again, just as a spectator, I'm like, okay, they got it out of the tunnel.
Yeah.
Give me 20 minutes, and that team's gonna win.
Yeah, oftentimes.
But night map. Talk about night. Look at these cycling warriors just falling through the waterfall.
Oh, I love it. I love to see it. Night map, I think is one of my top 2 maps. I think I like Dusk a lot too.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Dusk as well. I'm coming around on Twilight.
On Twilight?
Yeah, you're just never gonna win me over with that Hive design.
3-0 from Lilo and Stinch.
Lilo and Stinch, which is the
Heriberto, etc. Heriberto team.
Nice.
Yeah.
2 teams we're familiar with. 3 Stinch Mafia, Kyle Shipwatch.
Oh, that's
Planet Doofus, good old key.
Yeah, Planet Doofus back. I love to see them.
This is 2 Hyper Tappers. Duking it out.
One of my most fun sets when I was brand new Queen was queening against Keith on night map. It's just so crazy. Like things just get so crazy on night map.
Do you remember earlier we were talking? Almost from.
Oh my gosh.
Blue Skulls.
2 almost.
Truly.
Shipwash knows exactly when to turn around. I guess knows exactly how much space he's got.
Yeah. That whole like Charlotte, old head Charlotte Queen core.
Yeah.
They know how to bait. They know what space they have. Sometimes it doesn't always work out, but between John K.
They can walk that line.
Shipwash, yeah. We were talking earlier about, unless you see something cool, we were talking earlier about queens that do that silly little thing where the other team goes full mill and then they go to the corner. Shipwash is a person that will do it early and often.
Really? A believer in the I don't need to do anything.
Yeah. It's not my big person. Oh my gosh.
That was crazy.
That was silly.
Who's that on Gold Abs? That I know them. I'm trying
Gold
to
Abs is Brian Aston.
Brian Aston. That's right.
Bonkers player. That guy's a melee player.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That was like a crazy little movie there. He lost his life, so it was hard. It was hard to see it, but got a crazy little queen kill there.
Who's Jablonski? Is that Elise?
Maybe.
Maybe. I can't see that far side, but that was a blue checks.
Jablonski is Stripes, so that's whoever's on Stripes. Melski.
Okay.
Is checks. Yeah.
I'm not sure who that is, but they had the bonkers, the okie dokie. What is it? The shuffle. They're on the edge.
Nice.
As a warrior against the queen.
Oh,
that is.
I love those.
I
love those.
I can't read people like that. I can read people in other ways, but those like hard reads.
Yeah, they're tough. I mean, you have to be willing to die a little bit to go for those, And
I never am. I never want to. I don't want to let my team down.
But the queen, you got to also know that their queen doesn't want to die. So if you know they don't want to die, then you know they're going to turn around.
Yeah. I don't.
Unless they don't, and then you die.
We're bringing it back. You have to look into yourself for those sorts of kills.
Yeah, you got to look inside yourself.
And I'm going to do some soul searching tonight.
Yeah.
That's what I've learned from this.
You
This,
think
this
Jablonski did, like,
commentary, bro.
have like a little meditative moment where time
Yeah,
stopped. And they were
I'm
I'm
realizing a lot.
This is time to push. Yeah.
Me with diarrhea. It's time to push.
Yep. Yep.
Anyways.
Or you barely have to push sometimes. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go for. That was a great game.
Originally, Charlotte
excited
moved
to see the next one.
South Florida coined the term J-Dive. Number one player. Damn.
Oh, that was a lot. That was a
Yeah,
wall of
I
text for
couldn't.
ship on. We're gonna get it
I'll
on
get
the
the
next
rest. I'll get the rest.
Yeah.
I'll download more and more. All right, coming into Dust Map.
We gotta learn all these little factoids.
Ooh, a new thing that I just saw. Gold sent one drone to mid.
Just to kind of like disrupt.
Yeah, which I've never seen. Blue sent two because they're gonna run Snail, but Gold sent one.
Just to bump out.
Yeah.
Smart. Although I mean,
typically you would
I guess
send two,
usually the snail rider would.
Yeah, the Snail Rider would bump
would
and
bump
then
out, and then they would get up anyway, right?
Yeah, and that's what Blue did. But we saw Gold only send one drone to bump, while I didn't see what the rest of Gold drones did. Just an opener I've never seen before.
Did it kind of work though? Did they like prevent the form with only one?
They kinda. I mean, they were a body that prolonged it for like.
They slowed it down.
Yeah.
Slowed it down. Maybe that's probably worth.
I'm just curious what the other drones did.
Maybe try to disrupt speed or just like wait, stack up
Yeah.
for speed.
Yo, you
Sometimes
gotta be frame pixel perfect to do that on Dusk.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the hardest. That's one of the hardest tech to disrupt far speed.
Are you depending on the far speed, like, you know, being slightly inefficient or something like that? Or
no, you can do it like.
If both players are perfect robots,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can do it. Okay.
Yeah, with TAS you can do it.
Okay.
But like, just no, thank you. I don't want to make my opener rely on that, right?
Right. Oh, nice dive. Also nice deny.
I love that
Fair
from that Snail Rider. Gold Stripes hopped off Snail, ran it back a bit, and then hopped in mid. Once their team. Oh, nice. Just a breakdown of Blue team.
Yeah.
Getting on the left and
It's
right
so
side.
hard to. Honestly, Dusk is another map where it is very hard to get out of a wipe sometimes.
There's no vertical wrap, dude.
No vertical wrap.
Like,
it's hard to get back to the ceiling without a vertical wrap as a queen.
The Dusk's saving grace is the nubs, which Day doesn't have. Day only has walls, right?
Right.
But Dusk has nubs, and that's the only reason. That's the only saving grace that separates Dusk from Day.
You like that you're a nub admirer, a nub enjoyer?
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. I'm not an enjoyer. I am an acknowledger.
An acknowledger.
I'll say they're there. I'll look out for them.
I love a good nub. All right, let's see. We got some bumps here happening in mid.
Blue winning the opener? Yeah, Blue won.
Yeah, they finally get one up. It's a little bit delayed.
Goal opted for 2 speeds. That's what they did, but they didn't get the
like a
vanillas.
delayed vanilla versus. But now Blue looks very smart because they were able to get the wipe.
All right, tactical No, just like truly, you should tactically give away your life here as Gold Queen. I would take a tactical teleport back to my Hive.
Really? Yeah.
No, actually, like this is not helping you.
Well, but the snail's not moving, also. So
yeah, but your berries aren't going to go in.
Okay. Oh, good back and forth there by Gold Queen.
Yeah.
Okay, it's so hard to dive and tag that gate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like when they're that set up for it, you kind of just have to leave.
This
Oh, get out to mid. Yeah, that's great. Okay, Keith makes it out to mid. Gonna get one up here probably. Oh, and gets a queen kill.
This berry choice from Gold, I love though. I know that was a.
Oh no, I'm mixing up my players there. Sorry.
Oh, all good. Shipwash. I know that was a Shipwash call out.
Yeah, that was some good play by Shipwash there. And then let's see. Keith has still got pretty good control of this game. They've got Warrior parity.
Yeah, finally with the recovery from Blue.
Warrior advantage. Oh, Clap's back. They've been just trading run-throughs.
Yeah,
All the kills have been like the queens like not quite stabilizing and getting run through.
I'm watching this. I'm watching this bottom left snail action right now.
Oh,
There's been some silly stuff happening on snail. There's a lot because when it's like sitting on that tunnel, you can kind of play around with where you can either hide in tunnel or hide out.
More good kills by Keith.
Truly,
Yeah, no,
truly.
that makes a lot of sense. Oh, you know what? I think that the run-throughs are a symptom that like both of these queens are very confident in their ability to stabilize quickly, and so they're used to the other queen backing off a little bit, and so and they can both kind of do it. So
Can you
it's
do
kind
me?
of 50-50.
Can you do me a favor? Can you define run through?
It's like when the queens kind of run into each other, and you think they're gonna bump, and then one of them runs through because they weren't quite stable.
Sorry, that was. I promise I'm listening to you now. They weren't quite stable. They run through each other. Okay,
Yeah. Where you think it's gonna be a bump, but they run through.
Yeah.
I think that's what it means. That's what I mean.
While they're stabilizing.
Yeah.
Yes,
Like
that is a run
So
through.
both of the queens are kind of quickly getting to the ceiling, stabilizing seemingly, and then crashing into each other, and then occasionally there's a run through.
Gotcha.
So basically, both of the queens having a lot of confidence in their ability to quickly stabilize.
Yeah.
And
well, I mean, they both tap like nobody's business.
Yeah, I think these are two very fast tapping queens.
Yeah.
Is what's going on. Yeah.
Shipwatch actually was it? Yes. Shipwatch the winner of the I forget what year it was 2019 Bumble Bash Fastest Tapper Award.
Oh, Shipwatch.
Most taps per second.
Nice.
In a minute. Yeah.
They did a whole minute.
Ooh. Good bombs. Just peeking. Yeah. They did a competition to see who could get the most taps in a minute.
Cool.
And then what was it?
They did it at the last Bumble Bash, but they only did it 10 seconds.
Good. Good. Nobody needs to be hurting themselves that way.
No. Tapping as fast as you can for a minute is kind of brutal.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Zenanananan, the sequel. Oh, is this Femininomenon?
Yeah, this is the
sort of
Chicago team.
Oh, and this is the Drew Elise team that we saw before. Oh, this is a good set. I'm excited to see how this goes.
Yeah. Remind me of that queen's name? Asher?
That's Drew. On Gold Queen.
Gold
if
Queen, okay.
These are telling me the truth. I think they are, yeah. Because the names match with the scenes. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Femininomenon was like one of my favorite team names of all time.
Anemone. But if I move like this, you can't see my berries.
Oh no.
Finding Nemo?
Oh no,
You're not a Finding Nemo enjoyer?
I've seen it, but I can't remember that scene.
All right.
I haven't seen Finding Nemo like many times. I've seen it like twice,
Worth
and
a
it's
rewatch.
very adorable.
Yeah.
I should rewatch it. Okay. We're catching up to this game a little bit. We are in a famine. Speaking of Femininomenon.
Famine with full mill, yeah? Or excuse me, gold with full mill.
Yeah, gold going into it with kind of an ideal configuration. Drew's got to be happy with that. Drew and
Honestly,
Elise and everybody.
I don't want to say never, but wait, yes, I have. Have you ever seen two teams go into famine both full mill?
Not that I can remember actually.
No,
that's kind of like a rare Pokemon there. Yeah.
I saw it once. It was on day map, and it was pre berries spawning in. It was pre-famine
Right,
respawn.
before they had the
Holy
timer. It was
crap.
just a permanent timer. Permanent famine.
Sorry, I want to watch Woody real quick. Woody being silly, but I guess they have to.
Yeah, Woody here, just trying to really got to make something happen to slow this down.
I mean, got rid of 3 warriors on her own, right?
Yeah.
Is that what we missed throughout this famine? Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
But I think she's at the point where she doesn't really need to do much more.
Yeah.
The snail's neutral. There's only 20 seconds left. If she can just slow it down, even if she does nothing and her drones get a few feeds, they're fine coming out of this famine. I think the main thing she needs to do is be ready to stop a berry flood.
I mean, even still, like, what's a flood gonna do? That's 5.
Well, if
that's
3
5
of them run berries, that's like 2 out. So
yeah.
I would rather not be there.
I have to imagine Gold's going to focus up here on getting a full stack.
Like, I would be fine if they got 1 berry, but I wouldn't be fine if they got 3 berries.
There's 1. No, they're keeping it at 2 berry runners.
Okay, they got 2 in. There's 3 out. And both teams have got the warriors now. Let's see if Gold can get their warriors to that ledge. They're a little bit outnumbered here.
Is
Blue
giving up on objective? No, they've got to run it.
They're just getting as many warriors up as they can, and they're getting speed.
Yeah, it says blue skulls is the only. Wow, switch to snail, really?
Interesting.
I guess.
I don't understand.
I mean, they're 3-1. Like, that's just surprising.
Yeah.
They're gonna park. Wow. They're gonna park 3 warriors over there, and then I bet they're just gonna Gold.
Oh, unfortunate.
Uh-oh, no ledge. That's it. Last berry here. It's bottom left. Nope, it's
Queen's
gold.
there to sort of escort it. Blue Queen, yeah.
Gold
Blue
checks
Queen,
here.
Blue
Gold
Queen is
checks.
here.
Gold checks.
Oh, nice moves
I love
by
the bombs.
Blue Stripes. Oh, here we go. They're there again. Oh, really good moves by Blue Stripes. Who is that? Is that Nikki D?
Oh.
Yeah, great play by Nikki D to keep this game alive for the blue team.
We're seeing what we talked about earlier. Gold Queen is not going to be leaving that spot for the rest of the match. There is just no way.
It's like,
there's no way. Why would you?
How do they win? They kill you.
Yeah,
So just stay there. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my goodness, that's really surprising. All right, goes to Usher.
Drew does leave eventually.
No, goes to Ledge. Drew's ledging now.
Yeah, I guess recognizing that there's not that many berries left. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Barry got kicked through bottom right. Barry got kicked through bottom right.
It's still in there.
Goes for a
one
kill?
One warrior's down. 2 warriors are down.
Okay.
That's the last berry. Oh, and they live.
Wow, they're in there. It was
they were
blue
1 berry
stripes
out
in
on the other side, so they
And-
really needed to get it quickly.
And you saw, watch this. Warrior putting their body on the hole, maybe? Oh, no, it was already in. Okay. This instant replay, I would love a...
I like that it looks like an old TV.
Yeah.
I like that it looks like an old TV. It's cute.
I would love like a 2-second extension on that instant replay.
Yeah. Give me like a good 1 minute instant replay.
We were
so I
seeing
can just
instances
enjoy
where
the
they
game.
would... there were instant replay before the thing with the timing where you have like 30 seconds to start the match. We were seeing old instant replays still go as the next game was starting.
Oh, so you'd come in and it would be already...
And it's all automatic.
Yeah, yeah.
So they were like,
it's too fast.
yeah. And then you'd see like a or you would miss a insta queen kill. Oh, we got a queen switch here.
Queen switch?
Sorry, didn't mean to.
Yeah,
Marshall taking over.
I've been seeing the Chicago team do this a lot.
And
I think it's like
been
a
a
way
plan.
to. I think it's a really good strat because you can.
They do it for specific maps.
For specific maps, but you also keep your queens fresher.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
It's like pitchers. They don't have one pitcher pitch the whole game.
That's truly the reason why I don't. Not truly, but
that's one of the reasons.
Big, yeah. Because I can't. There's just no way. I don't do like primary speed warrior a lot anymore.
Okay.
Because Sunday night rolls around and I'm like, I need an ice bath.
Yeah, no, it's super fair. Super fair.
Man, Gold Team really. Oh gosh, Gold Team really throwing away this opener right now.
But we still got 1 speed warrior.
Yeah.
Oh,
blue stripes.
Drew had a lot of warriors at his back. Good job getting out of that. They still are looking for. Now Drew on last. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, this is a speed warrior core of Dan Barron, Woody, and
yes,
Helen, right?
Yeah, good job by Woody there. Not really giving Drew enough space to ever feel safe diving down.
There you go.
Really good spacing, really good. She was doing the little wiggle back and forth, which just adds a lot of stress.
Hat trick from Woody.
Yeah.
That's 3 queen kills, 0 deaths.
Woody being
Congrats.
extremely and just besides the kills, even when they weren't killing the queen, they were just making the queen unable to do anything.
Yeah.
Really just hounding Drew there in that game too. Good play.
Yeah, great play all around.
And the fact that they were, up on warriors meant that Drew didn't kind of have the support he needed to kind of counteract that.
Yeah. That's
And back to Woody queening for Dusk Map.
Truly. Woody did tap in. Day map Marshall.
I feel like the gold team could also do that because Elise is also an extremely strong queen. They could queen swap if they felt like it.
Well, she main queen for
Oh, really?
Yeah,
they got a lot of queens on
like
their team,
pre-COVID.
There's been like a lot of teams with like 2 or 3 queens on them. I've been noticing.
I have a feeling it's because of scene necessity a lot of the time. And now just like, I don't know, you go to your league night and you're like, well, I guess I'll queen.
Yeah.
I think that's probably what happened with a lot of the queens that you mentioned.
Yeah, we got 1 berry in, an accidental kick in.
It happens. The cool berry too? Embarrassing. Blue snail, ludicrous. At this point, it's at speed.
I like this movement by Drew.
Do you?
I think. Ooh, unfortunate. I
Fair.
think Dusk Map is a good. I mean, Drew was doing a good job controlling the gates, which is what I liked about it.
I understand. Okay.
But unfortunately, it didn't convert into the warriors that they needed.
Yeah.
And now this is a family.
Okay.
Okay.
There was a death there. Yo, we had a win. Our entire team was in the frame. who was it? JCC got a kill to clear Hive, put the berry in. Everyone was there because they were all like, "Oh, sweet, we got it," and then everyone just scattered. And I put the berry in, and I was like, "What are you doing? What are you doing? Come back!
Come back!
We need the Fampo. We need the Fampo. When you're here, your family."
I wonder if that's it, because I feel like we're getting very close. This was a round 3 set that just ended.
Yeah, let's.
I wonder if that was the last one.
Let's figure out from this stream tech, my friend. You think we got any more games? All right, right on. We're going to another game right now.
Excellent. All right. Oh, we've got Thrust back here, along with Beam Me Up.
Yo.
Oh, Beam Me Up, is that an Andy team?
Yes.
Cute.
Andy, holy cannoli.
I love their
Talk about
antennas.
Yes.
What's Andy wearing? Is she wearing like a little crown? That's adorable.
It looks like the moon phases.
Oh.
With full moon at the top center, I think.
Oh.
Loving
And it's like
it.
a little, what do you call those things you wear on your head? I feel like Roman emperors would wear them.
Oh,
is that a circlet?
laurels? Laurel?
It's like a laurel. It's like a moon laurel.
Yeah. Is it? Yeah.
All right, so
Gold sending 2 people to middle. Wow, winning.
Knight a great map for beaning. Let's see if they're gonna do it.
Oh, that
Beam Me Up
happens.
is gonna bean it up.
That's a thing I see a lot with triple tappers from Queens.
Yeah.
Whenever they don't quite J in, and then they start triple tapping again, and then you see them like drip at the lip.
Yeah, yeah.
And they're like, I can't get in, I can't get in.
I'm tapping too fast. I can't get there.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm not triple tapping Queen. I definitely have that problem. I know what you're talking about.
It's
tough. The struggle is so real. Yeah.
It's worth for your life, but.
Good dive outs from Andy.
Yeah.
It looks like both these teams are, despite the names, they're snailing. Yeah. On Knight too, which is such a great beam map.
It's old school. It's very surprising. And, oh gosh, that was great.
Good job
from,
being there. Yeah. Who is that on?
That's
Gold Skulls?
Mel B.
That's Mel B. What scene is Mel B from?
Right now, Portland.
Right now, Portland. Okay.
Yeah, that's Yes. Yeah, that's Portland.
Cool.
This is a whole Portland team. It's
There's so
Andy,
many.
Mel, Lev. I'm not sure if they're side cab people.
There's a couple Mels, so I'm always trying to keep them straight.
So this is one of my favorite parts about Snail v Snail Night Map.
The snail is just right in the middle.
Well, all the play. There's a box in the middle of Night Map, right? Like you can
where
see
everything
it.
happens.
Yeah. There's the box of the left and right side of middle gate.
Yes.
Kind of makes that long line, and then you can extend lines downwards to the other gates. And
Right.
that just makes a rectangle. And all the play happens in there. And the reason why people love Night Map so much is because you can be in that box and then not be in that box very safely.
Yeah. You can get it. You can dip a toe in and then like get right back out. Especially as Queen.
Yeah. And like that's why you hear every single Queen loves it so much.
Yep.
But just like the flight patterns for this map are so satisfying. The diagonals that you can make through the
I
waterfall.
love if you're as a speed warrior, you can just fall forever on Night Map and never press the button.
Yep.
I like just doing that.
I
as a
love
little
not
practice.
pressing the button.
Yeah.
I love going home, taking a nap, and just not pressing the button.
Tappies? No.
Oh, yeah. Blue, do you think Blue did that flexi-ness to berries there once Snail was kind of stagnant?
I guess so. I think it was a bit of a sneak attack. You know? Like,
No, they're just split strat in general. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's very hard to respond to. Like, it requires a lot of coordination and, like, a little bit of prediction out of your opponent.
Truly. Blue getting 3 warriors up right now.
Yeah,
Gold
so
having 3 as well.
I'm liking the bobs from Cesar, the flipping back and forth. Gold also going back and forth a little.
Now that it's 3-1, you're going to see
now they got the speed snail rider who's going to get up because they couldn't ride.
You're going to see all the play happen in that box right now between these warrior cores. They have to do a little ledging there bottom left, but oh wow, no, they're just pushing berries. Cool.
Okay. Now the rectangle is Blue Hive.
Oh yeah. I mean that's how Killer Queen operates though on nearly every map. Is there's these like sections of
There's a part of the map that's important because of the game state.
Yeah. Night map is the different boxes. Day map is the different boxes. You got the middle box, and then you got the bottom left and bottom right box.
And I think here, just the area around Blue Hive is becoming important now that they're above half Hive.
Yeah.
So it's like bopping back and forth between
Blue
the
on
snail and that area.
Blue on Last Warrior, though.
Yeah.
They have a Queen life to give up for it, so I'm just kind of surprised that
Okay,
we're not
another
seeing
berry
that.
sneaks in, though. I mean, that's one more berry runner, right? They got 4 berry runners right now.
Oh, yes, of course. How else do you win?
Oh, let's see if they can just... I love watching some berry runners just swarm the queen. Okay, good movement out of Cesar to get that form.
Yeah. Oh, free berry.
Oh,
Free
and
berry.
here to escort the berry in the hive.
Yep.
Let's go. 3 out now.
Oh, so
Oh,
I thought Cesar had
misses
that.
a J, and now Cesar's on last. Oh, a series of unfortunate events.
Yeah, that
for
was
the
blue.
team
That was
there.
blue skulls from Garzon tapping like his life depended on it, and it did. He lost his life.
Now,
It took
blue
2 warriors.
was, I think, ahead in the game state there, so that kind of evens things up a lot. I think these berries are just so scary that blue is still ahead. As long as Cesar can play it just safe enough, right?
And that will not happen, but, you know, try your best. You can tell him.
Cesar not known for playing it safe.
You can tell him he'll give you a big, solid thumbs up, and then he'll do something silly, right? Oh, no, yeah.
Looked like that Speed Warrior was looking for a weird stint. Who's that on? Who's that on gold checks there?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
They were. I could see them. I could see their thought bubble.
Yeah.
As queen, that's like. I feel like a lot of the times, like I'll bump, and then turn around because you can just. Sometimes you can see it. You can hear them thinking.
Stinch enjoyers will find the tightest of spaces to get their Stinch in. They're like, there's a little room there. I know they got a warrior on their back, but dude, the angles that some people find to like sneak in.
They were hanging out in like a low part of the map. That's like my clue. Is when they're like in a weird place where they're just kind of trying to hide. They're like, they want to look at me. There's no reason for them to be there, and they're just kind of like standing there watching you.
When they're like free floating, and then you see them rapidly rise up and then stop and then rapidly rise up, like they're practicing.
Yeah.
And then they go for it. It's like,
yeah.
I
Okay,
see
so
you, I
this,
see
this
you.
famine is good news for gold. It gives them a lot of time to push the snail through.
Yeah.
Right now they've got a warrior. Right now they've got the only warrior. Okay, this is really big.
Yeah.
So this is going to be a big,
Oh,
difficult fight for Cesar.
I told you Cesar was not going to not do something silly.
That was such a weird bump.
Look at
though.
this. Yeah,
This is the weirdest bump. I gotta see
but
that again.
but like
the dive under was a little dangerous.
the half second before that.
They got bumped back up onto the platform into a walk. That was. What are you gonna do about that?
We love Killer Queen.
Yeah. The game is so unpredictable. It's so precise. So exacting.
That's my favorite part. I love the. I mean, say what you will about
Richard always when that crazy stuff happens is like, oh, I planned for all of that.
Yeah.
I never believe him though.
No,
do you, I mean, nobody.
Richard's
can,
all
nobody,
vibes.
Nobody can. He's so funny.
Yeah.
But yeah,
say what you will real quick about the frames and the pixels. Like, it is easily my favorite component of this game. And say what you will about like pixels not always lining up. You know, you see two queens that aren't really touching. But like once you understand the frame data and the pixels of this game and like just how precise your embodiment of play can show up in the characters.
It's an extremely exacting game. And actually, sometimes the way that the code is written, you're seeing the frame before the last frame. In that final photo finish.
Yeah, hit up that hashtag behind the pixel.
Behind the pixel.
In Discord.
I love it.
If you're interested in that stuff.
It.
Yeah. And yeah, good job, Josh and Nick.
I don't know if I'm learning stuff that I can apply, but I'm just like constantly fascinated.
With frame data? With like, yeah, that was very good swipes.
Involuntary noises. All right, this is for all the marbles because we got a tied set here so far.
Oh, truly.
All right, who's got the advantage here? Both teams have got some warriors, but blue has got a great snail run going. Gold's doing the right thing by pulling it back, but at what cost?
Nice.
They've got a wipe.
Nice little work from two warriors. Nice job.
Yeah.
Nice job. Way to
they
go.
They caught Andy.
Goldberg.
Yeah. Good job by Thrust.exe.
These. Oh yeah. The run through, right? That was a run through of blue abs. No.
That's not. I'd say it like when the queens. You know how like when the queens are bumping.
Yeah.
I say it when the queens look like they're gonna bump, but one of the queens is like
dives
or
is bump.
Is just slightly unstable, like imperceptibly unstable, and gets run through.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh, okay. We got one more game. Okay, let's see what we got. We got Asher versus Jean Marc on queens. I'm gonna. I wanted to see if that stint was gonna happen. Do you know that? What do you think about that? Like You know what I'm talking about? That like
Day map
you've
opener.
just formed out of mid gate and you can
Yeah.
just like instantly go for the spawn stinch.
That is, yeah, I
I
know a lot about it.
I thought that was about to happen.
There's a history to that move, actually.
Oh really? Who's the innovator for that? What's
That
the
is, it's either Garzon or Raznik.
Okay.
There's a Chicago player that has an R in his name.
I
I saw that person do it, and then I went over and I was like, "Hey, that was silly. That's like a thing, right?" And it was like, "That's my thing."
That's my thing. I
And,
made it.
and then since then, yeah, it has become known of like, yeah, the iframes coming out of that gate lines up.
Oh, that was a tricky move by Asher. Wow. Okay. Good little trap he set there for Gold Queen.
Nice.
Yeah, in New
Those
York,
iframes line up perfectly for
in New
it.
York, I get got by that a lot.
It's tough.
Wyatt always goes for it. Wyatt always opens mid and always goes for it.
If you see that warrior start to form, what I do is I hold my queen stick off for not much.
Just
but
give up a little bit of space. Yeah, sometimes they fly into your feet. Yeah.
So the iframes that they're going to take, it pushes you back into the space where they go with the iframes, and then you keep them invincible because they're in your space.
Oh, interesting.
But if you let off that queen in the opener, you'll take the space that they're trying to
This
take.
is looking like a fairly neutral game state right now.
I can't believe the berries.
Yeah, the blue berries. Day berries. This is very intentional. You don't run 5 berries by accident.
Oh, it's because they got wiped. That's what it is. And they are currently wiped and have been. That's why they flooded.
But Blue's got all of their eggs. Blue's got the snail.
Yeah.
Blue's got all the objectives. So I don't think Blue Queen really needs to. I don't think Asher needs to make anything happen here.
Yeah, they're just going to stick with berries.
And they got out of the wipe. They got a speed form.
Dude, look at this. Oh, no. You know about the locking people out of your Hive quadrant, right? For day map
yes.
berries?
Or you can kind of like fortress day map.
Yeah. I don't understand Asher's choice there to give up that quadrant there. Because the winning berries are in the top left of the map right now. There's 5 berries right there that they can just go grab and put in.
Maybe thinking that he can keep the gold team from forming. If you just stay there, you're kind of giving up. You're giving
Yeah,
up
but
the
I
chance
like winning
to
the
lock out.
game.
That's true.
yeah.
Winning the game is nice.
All right, here it is.
This would be a good. There's only 2 out. This would be a good time to fortress. They're running the snail though.
And the 2 berries they need, like, hold on, I'm gonna point at it. The 2 berries they need are right there.
They're in the quadrant. Yeah. True.
There it is. All right.
Oh.
They found the choice tactical teleport.
Yeah, but that was a big play by Gold Abs there. Trapped, manages to do the bait and get out.
And it's full mill from gold too, so yeah, Blue Queen's not gonna move. Gold checks is gonna kill themselves
Yeah, the
in Minecraft.
snail. The fact that they've got 2 threats makes it really stretches these warriors thin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even really feel like you need to bump here.
Can you explain this? What are the blue warriors doing top right?
The blue warriors top right. I don't know.
They left at this point. I'm just like trying to make sense of why not.
I think they were trying to maybe kill the warrior or something.
fair.
Or just trying to
Yeah,
live.
sure. Oh, here it is.
Well, that's 1. They only need 1 more. I feel like Gold's win condition here is kill the queen 2 times.
Yeah, I mean they're gonna pull. Well,
they get a kill on the warrior.
Oh, Gold's win condition. Yeah.
Yeah, Gold's win condition. Blue does not want to fight, even though they have an extra egg. They want to avoid conflict.
Yeah, this is just attrition at this point. There's that flying berry.
Snail is very close, but the queen and the warrior up here in the hive because the berry is also so close. Okay, and finally to try and stop the last berry, it's checkmate.
Caught me standing. Caught me with my hands on my hip.
Yeah, there was a drone there that was.
Oh, about to bump.
They had like juked a warrior and it looked for a moment like they had a clear path to the hive, and so I think that's what forced the dive. Yeah.
So be it. So be it.
Yeah. So I call that a berry victory. Great game. Great game.
Anytime I'm a snail rider and a game gets taken away from me,
I'm like, I was on the snail. That's a snail victory. You've got to count it.
I spit on him. I say, hey team,
just let me put. You always get so close. And then just let her live. Let her live.
Let her live. Let her live. All right, that'll do it.
Is that it? Is that the
last
one?
I think that is because I'm not seeing anything on the board. So.
Right. Thank you, chat. Thank you, YouTube.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
VOD viewers.
Twitch, kick.com, We're also streaming to CNN on the billboard outside. Thank you, viewers, to
Times Square,
Mumbai.
that big one.
Yeah, it's on the Taj Mahal. I appreciate all of you out there. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day.
Yeah.
We're going to be getting some trash games in.
Yeah, we're
aren't
going to go get some trash games in.
Hell
Thank
yeah,
you all
love
for
it.
watching. Shout
I
out to
love it.
Logan and everybody who's made this happen.
Yeah, love you all.